Miami Dolphins football is back. Let's freaking go. Welcome into Dolphins Today by Chat Sports. I am Nic Rohloff, where we are going to have a lot of fun tonight because the Miami Dolphins are hosting the Atlanta Falcons in the first NFL preseason game, the first of three that is, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Doesn't look like a lot of starters are going to be playing for each team, but there is going to be a lot of football to be watching. Position battles, camp battles that rage on for Miami, and I'm glad everyone can join me on this Friday evening because there's 3 games to go until we have real football between Dolphins starters and Jags starters on September 8th. Welcome in here. I am fired up. Looks like everybody else is fired up too in the comments section, and as always, we like to start our streams by seeing where all the real ones are watching from. Shout out your city for me down in the comments section. We already got my guy Devon. How about this? Saying 585 Rochester, New York in the house. You know who's from the 585, Devon? Your boy. I was just there last week hanging out with the fam because that's where I grew up and lived the first 22 years of my life. So let's go to Devon. We got Tampa from D-Rock, Marissa in the USA, Philly from Sam, Jeremy in Memphis, Tennessee. Carter says, happy birthday, appreciate it. Yeah, if you didn't know, it is your boy's birthday as well, turning 24 years old, so hopefully we can have a nice little party here on a Friday night as well. Devon says, yes, sir, just seen last week on your stream. That was dope. Yep, sir. Love that. Love that. Tom says, Iowa. Luis is watching. Jared is winning. Where Matty G at? Is that you? Who's that? Okay. Jared, we got your brother coming in right here. Welcome into Matt Goldman. One of the newest, if not, no, the newest producer here at Chat Sports. And guys, we have a fun kind of dynamic here today, if we will, right? This is the first ever watch party I am doing here on Dolphins Today. I've been at the company for 2 years now. We took over the channel back in April, but today's the first time we're doing a watch party for the Dolphins. This is also Matt's first ever watch party as a producer, not just for Dolphins, as any channel here at Chat Sports. So we're crossing off a lot of bucket lists today, Matt. So how are you feeling about it?
I'm nervous, but I'm excited. I feel like I've gotten a lot of prep done with you, with Sam, with Jack, and shout out Jared. Thanks for saying what's up, Matt. But we're both East Coast guys, so I feel like
we are.
We got a good little mesh going. It's also Nick's 24th birthday, so this should be a fun day, and let's go.
I mean, turning 24 years old, first game of Miami Dolphins football this year, first watch party. Like, it's just a perfect storm here of why this is absolutely awesome, right? Could not be more excited to be hanging out with the real ones. I see my guy Frank O'Connor in the building. That's a Hall of Famer and a member of the Aqua Club right there, watching from El Campo, Texas. Appreciate all the birthday wishes from Gab, Luis. I saw a couple other people as well. My guy David Storm is in the building. Kristen Reinhardt is in the building as well. Zim says happy birthday. Appreciate all the real ones. We are live an hour before kickoff here to break down what I'm watching for and talking everything Miami Dolphins football. So let's have a ton of fun here. But before we get more in depth here in our pregame portion of the live show, we do have to tell you about our sponsor that makes all of this possible, and that is Game Time, the #1 ticking app in the market. And if you ever want to go to an event, whether it be a Dolphins preseason game, they've got another home one next week against the Commanders, or if you want to just get your tickets squared away for the regular season in a month, Game Time is the best place to do it. They offer the best deals for you, and they have the best features, in my opinion. Some of those features, all in pricing. It allows you to see exactly what your price for the ticket will be up front, which means there will be no surprise fees at checkout. That is how I always get my tickets. You can also see your exact vantage point from your seat. Get a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you buy. It's the best place to get tickets for sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, theaters. You don't have to be in Miami. You can be anywhere. Heck, you can be in Rochester, New York. They got the best last-minute deals. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Make sure you download the Game Time app today, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply, but again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Make sure you download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. I had 135 people in the building. I can't be more excited, man. Who you got in this game? I should see a lot of MIAs down there. Let me know. MIA for the Dolphins, ATL for the Falcons. A little bit of an interesting point as well on who's going to be playing today and who isn't going to play for each squad. Well, the only quarterbacks warming up for Miami in the pregame portion was Skylar Thompson and Mike White. So as expected, those two quarterbacks will likely split reps, whether it be alternating quarters. One quarterback gets the entire first half, the other gets the entire second half. We'll have to see how Mike McDaniel wants to go through this, but it looks like those are your only two quarterbacks today. And then for the Falcons, there is quite literally no one playing as of significance. Kirk Cousins out, Bijan out, Darnell Mooney, Drake London, Kyle Pitts out, Jesse Bates out. Like, all their defense of players are out as well. So it's going to be likely the backups for Atlanta versus the backups for Miami. But listen, here's the important thing for the Dolphins. I can't really speak on Atlanta side of things too bigly, but in terms of Miami, there is a lot of depth battles here. The QB2 battle is very important. The linebacker 4 battle is very important. We got to see how the offensive linemen protect whoever is taking snaps at quarterback on the interior, as they all are battling for that right guard spot. The depth at cornerback, the depth at safety. There are tons of talking points that we are going to have to watch out for today, and it's going to be tons of fun. Let's give some shout outs here for some people spamming MIA, Hera, Captions, Diehard Fins, Florentino, David, Chris, LJ, Kristen, Reinhardt, Steve Williams, Frank O'Connor, Gab, Brian Brains, Mr. Moonman. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. And we got our first super chat of the day. Shout out to Frank O'Connor. It's I Campo? Is that an El Campo? El Campo? El Campo. Is that an I or an L? Listen, I have openly admitted I am not a smart person when it comes to these things, so I'm going to do my best, Frank OC. You're the legend, though. That's how I know. Appreciate Chad Jones wishing me a happy birthday. The GOAT, by the way. You don't know this, Matt? Chad Jones is the GOAT of the Heat Report, God damn it, Dolphins Today. El Campo. I think I got it right the first time. Maybe I didn't.
I think you did. I want to talk about the Dolphins quickly.
Okay.
And I have a story quickly regarding the Dolphins. I'm not a Dolphins fan by heart, but I've always liked the Dolphins. I've always enjoyed their uniforms and watching them play. Never had a bad thing against them. Grew up a Giants fan all my life, so there was no bad blood. I saw a historic moment for the Dolphins.
Okay.
I've been to one Dolphins game at Hard Rock. It was Hard Rock, or it's still Hard Rock?
It is Hard Rock.
It's Hard Rock. Okay, yeah. I saw the Jets play when Geno Smith was the quarterback for the Jets. And I saw a record happen while I was watching the Dolphins game. Lamar Miller, longest rushing touchdown in Miami Dolphins history. I was there for that game. I was in the end zone facing opposite of Lamar Miller, and I remember running, I think it was 96 yards, and it was pretty incredible. And I'll always remember that exact run. Dolphins legend.
Lamar Miller was an absolute dog. That is for sure. I was a big Lamar Miller fan in the middle 2010s there. But we did get a $2 super chat from Frank O'Connor, which definitely sparks this, Goldman. Can we get the super chat menu on screen here? Because as some real ones might know, we have a pregame tailgate special, and then we'll change our super chat menu for when the game actually gets underway in about an hour or so. And our first... Oh, this is a list 5, so let's just you're all good. Just get this list 5 here, and then we'll be good. But we have a very fun super chat menu. Here we go. Every 20 subscribers in the pregame portion. We know exactly where we started. We started at 57,433. So every 20 subs spins the wheel. We have a wheel of very fun stuff to talk about. It could include stuff that you have to do, include stuff that I have to do. If you ever super chat and it's your first time, because YouTube does let us know if you are a first-time super chatter. So if you are a first-time super chatter, we're going to do the little waddle dance from you. I got to work on it as we get ready to go for the regular season in just a month. During the pregame portion, $5 is a raffle ticket for our raffle item. You might ask what our raffle item is today. Well, let me tell you about it. It is a jersey of your choice. Yes, you heard that correctly. $5 to get a raffle ticket, and if you send in $5, that's it. You can only get in once. $5 right now, and you can choose between a white Jalen Ramsey jersey, a Tua Tagovailoa jersey. Like, it doesn't matter. Whatever jersey you want to get, we will get you if you win the raffle. You see it, Ramsey, Waddle, Tyreek Hill, Tua. It does not matter. You can get a jersey if you get into the raffle. And it's not just you have to send specifically $5 in the pregame. If you send anything more than $5, you will get in. $20 gets you into the Miami Dolphins Hall of Fame and Aqua Club for the pregame portion of today's show. And then $50 is a beer bong. Listen, it's my birthday. I'm turned 24. I don't got to work tomorrow. I got happy dads on deck. Let's get effed up tonight, fellas. Let's get effed up and watch some Dolphins football. But here we go. We're getting things started, baby, with a $20 super chat from the GOAT, the legend. There's no other way to talk about him other than Chad Jones. Who? Chad Jones. Who? Chad Jones. Chad Jones is getting a sticker on the helmet, baby. And he's going to get two because he actually sent in another $20 super chat with the same exact message. So appreciate you, Chad. You are the GOAT and the legend. Like, if you want to say he's the Dan Marino of the Dolphins today, that's fine by me, baby. Chad Jones is going to get on the helmet twice because he deserves that for sure. We'll show everyone the helmet here in a second. Chad Jones. No, just once. Here is the first sticker. You see it, Chad Jones right there. This is the helmet, too. If you want to get on the Dolphins Hall of Fame / Aqua Club, $20 during the pregame portion is the best way to do that. Chad gets on there twice. Shout out to Chad. First Dolphins football game in a very long time, and you know the GOAT had to come strapped. You know he was going to be ready for today. You knew he was going to be ready. And we also got a $5 super chat from Frank O'Connor saying now if I win, he wants a white Chop Robinson jersey. Okay. So that is a nice one. That was always the two things that we were going to have to do. If you win, we were going to have to get the jersey number or whatever player you wanted, size, color. But Frank O'Connor and Chad Jones, the two names in the raffle for the jersey right now. Appreciate the two of you guys for getting tonight's party started. And this actually reminds me, too, as well. We are facing the Atlanta Falcons in our football game tonight, right? Dolphins Falcons. But it's not the only place we're playing them as well. We will also be super chat battling our Atlanta Falcons channel here today. They challenged us to a matchup, and boldly, very boldly, they decided to go live 30 minutes later than us. Let's go to the one that is the actual super chat battle. Yeah, you're good. It's the one where, like, there you go. And then just make sure you read only the numbers. They haven't gone live yet, so they're still at 0. And then we're obviously at 47 here. But you'll see right here, we're super chat battling the Falcons Today channel here. And we're facing my guy, Matthew Peterson. Good fella, but we got to take him down today. We simply do. They're at $0 because they have yet to go live, those fraudulent Falcons fans. But here at Dolphins Today, we were live an hour beforehand rather than just 30, and we are taking a commanding $47 lead early here. So appreciate Chad Jones and Frank O'Connor for getting us underway, but we have to beat the Falcons on the field, and we also have to beat the Falcons on the YouTube streets. And the two, we got, if you want to take it to the Miami Heat street, we got D-Wade and LeBron coming back and forth here. Frank O'Connor with a $20 super chat to get us up now to 67 on the day, but also get his name into the Aqua Club. Frank O'Connor already was on there twice. He's now going to get a third sticker on the Aqua Club, baby. Let's go, Frank O.C., the legend himself. He came over in a live show that we do every Tuesday, so if you're not, make sure you come join us for our Tuesday live shows. We'll be live again this Tuesday. And he sent in a big day, but here we go. Let's go. We're getting it started today, baby. Okay, super chats are having a little bit of issue right now pulling, but don't you worry, folks. We will get them on screen for all of you. In the meantime, let's go to the light driver. Let's get ready for the Dolphins game, football. Let's get that one, which is fine. So we're going to get the Frank O'Connor super chat. Yes. Lyle as well, and then Chad Jones as well. But before we get those on screen, are you ready for Dolphins football to be back, folks? I'm fired up. You should be too. Hit that thumbs up icon. 150 people watching, only 53 likes. That's disappointing. Let's get to 100 likes ASAP. That should be very easy for the Dolphins fans. Dolphins fans, some of the best in the world, if not the best in the world. So you got to hit that thumbs up icon to show me that you're pumped for Dolphins football to be back. Also, can we get the countdown clock on as well, please? Thank you. But as we wait to get on screen those three super chats, we did get a $50 super chat from my guy, the man, the myth, the legend, Chad Jones. As we work to get that on screen for you right now, I'm going to do two things here. I'm going to get your sticker on there again. Another sticker for the GOAT. Another sticker for the GOAT. Oh, looks like we're getting them now here. Shout out to Sam Brown, being an absolute legend. Frank O'Connor with a 20. We already got your name on there again here. We see a blank one because that's where we're going to get the legend himself, Chad Jones. Remember, this is can we do the first timer as well? Got to show some love to Lyle. Lyle with a first-time super chat, $5 saying fins up. So that does two things. One, it gets you into the raffle for your jersey, Lyle Dom. Shout out to you. But it also, waddle, 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 waddle. First-time super chat, we're doing the waddle dance, which hopefully we're going to see a lot this season for the Miami Dolphins when Waddle's into the end zone. But we also got a $50 super chat from Chad Jones. Chad Jones, who? Chad Jones, who? Let's go. Let's go. We're going to get Chad on here right now. And it's time to take our first beer bong down of the night. We got the wild cherry. Let it fly, baby. Let it fly. And it's perfect, too, here at the channel because this is a Merbanga, which is, a little water-related, just like the Dolphins, obviously. So let's go. Pour that down there. First beer bong of the night. Appreciate you, Chad Jones, for kicking us off the right way in our first preseason game as we are about 41 minutes away until kickoff. Down the hatch we go, baby. Boom, baby. Boom. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. And we didn't stop there. My guy, Brian Aycock, came in with a $10 super chat saying badass is back for the 24 Fin family. Let's go. Another legend, a real one here at the channel, Brian Aycock. That gets you a raffle ticket as well, so we'll get you in there. Oh, let's go. Man, I'm fired up for today's game. Looks like most of the Dolphins fans are as well. Andy Amigo with a $10 super chat as well. Andy Amigo will get a raffle ticket into this as well. Let's go. The Dolphins fans are fired up for our first game. How could you not be fired up? I got little chills here waiting for the game to get underway here. Andy Amigo gets a raffle ticket. Let me just write these all down to help my guy, Matthew Goldman. I said Matthew again. I don't know why I did that. You did it yesterday. I did it too. I don't know why. I just have a weird, it's because I usually don't call anyone Matthew because no one usually gets called Matthew. But there is someone in our office, Matthew Peterson, who is actually the host of Falcons Today, who does go by Matthew. So I just am getting this Matthew brain all mixed up. But Chad Jones is in there, Frank O'Connor. We also got Lyle. Lyle's in there for a 5. Lyle Dom. All right, we'll got that running tally going. Appreciate Andy Amigo for the $10. Cheers up, Fins fans. You know what that is? I'm going to call an audible at the line of scrimmage. Audible at the line of scrimmage, just like Tua does. We didn't have it on the Super Chat menu, but right now, $5 Super Chats gets you a raffle ticket for our jersey giveaway. $10 will be a Beers Cheers. $10 will be a Beers Cheers. So appreciate, I owe 2 Beers Cheers now since I called that audible to Andy and my guy, Brian Aycock. This is our pregame super chat menu as well. All right, how about this? Let's talk some Dolphins football here for the 160 people watching. This is our super chat menu for the pregame portion. But I've got about 10 names that I want to really look at for today's game, and I think is very, very important as well. You can take off the countdown, the kickoff for this. Okay. The first name that I am keeping my eye on for today's stream, Quentin Bell. He's an edge for Miami. No one expected Quentin Bell to make this team, but what is he doing during training camp? He's been the best edge rusher on the team. Now, Jalen Phillips and Bradley Chubb have been out for injury, but he has been a journeyman, never really played in the NFL, but he has been, by all accounts, one of the best, if not best, edges in the camp. So I am curious to see if he can carry it over into a big-time game today against the Atlanta Falcons and really continue to solidify his place on this Dolphins 53-man roster. Ethan Bonner is another name that I really got my eye on because he has been absolutely incredible in training camp. Unbelievable. He's been one of the best, if not the best corner out there. I said that. Yes, Jalen Ramsey on this team, but he is still utterly terrific. And he's been so good that Miami Herald's Omar Kelly projected in a little Q&A that Bonner is a starter on this team right now, which is a little bit aggressive because I don't see him starting week 1 over Jalen Ramsey or Kendall Fuller. But Bonner has been playing so good for the Dolphins in training camp that there is a really good chance he is your first guy up on the boundary in relief of Kendall Fuller and Jalen Ramsey. He's been really good. The 4th-round pick out of Tennessee, Jaylen Wright, is someone I have to watch, man. I've been a big fan of him. He's a speedy running back, 4.38 40. Utterly terrific. Good pass protector as well. Listed 6th on the Dolphins depth chart in terms of running backs in their initial one a couple days ago. But that doesn't really move me. I still expect Jaylen Wright to have a pretty good workload today, and I am excited to see what he can bring to the table for the Miami Dolphins. Willie Snead is the next name that I really have my eye on. The wide receiver that signed during the first week of training camp. A lot of injuries to Braxton Berrios, Odell Beckham Jr., Eric Ezukama. And now Willie Snead gets signed here, and he's got a legit chance to make this Dolphins 53-man roster with all of the injuries at the position. So if Willie Snead can go out there and make some plays for the Dolphins today and really continue to do that in training camp over the next 2 weeks or so, there is nothing telling me that Willie Snead cannot make this team, and I am very intrigued to see what he can bring to the table for Miami. Last player we're going to talk about for right now, we still got 5 more names that we'll bring up here in a little bit during our pregame portion, but we still got about 35 minutes till kickoff. Tight end Tanner Conner is someone that I really am watching because he had a really good training camp to start off, and the tight end position is very, very competitive, if I will say. Like, Conner has been someone who's been really, really good, but we've also seen Jody Fortson Jr. have his moments. Julian Hill's been good. Durham Smythe's been good. Jonnu Smith's been good. Like, it's going to be tough for Conner to make this team, but if he continues to play well in camp and puts together a couple good preseason games here, there's nothing telling me that he can't be on this Dolphins 53-man roster. We have no idea how many tight ends Mike McDaniel will end up keeping, considering the fact that he has had 5 tight ends on one of his teams initially out of camp, but also in one of his other years, only 2. So that's pretty crazy if you ask me. All right, we got a couple of super chats that we have to get to, but before we get there, we do have a mission today. Our goal is to get to 58,000 subscribers. I know it's going to be tough to do that, but hit that sub button. We're going to be live for every single Miami Dolphin game this year, whether it be preseason, regular season, hopefully deep into the postseason. It does not matter, but we will also have daily content covering you, everything you need to know on the Dolphins. So hit that sub button. Let's get to 58,000 subscribers. We're also 10 more subs away. Sam, I got the remote over here. It doesn't have a stream yet until, I think, a couple minutes. Every 20 subscribers during the first hour of the show is a wheel spin. We already have 10, so we need 10 more. Can we get to 57,450? That is a wheel spin. All right, the first super chat that we have to get to is Isaac Mullis. Hopefully I'm saying that right. That was also a first-time super chat, so that gets you 2 things. Waddle dance. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. I don't know if my waddle dance is good in comparison, but either way, I feel like it's not bad. I mean, I will openly admit I am not someone who is really good in the dance moves. And I wouldn't say I'm a good singer either. But either way, Isaac with a $5 super chat gets your name into the raffle, but also a little waddle dance. And then we got a big one. Chad Jones! Bang! Let's go, Chad! $100 super chat. How many raffle tickets does this get you? LOL. I will say this, Chad. We did say that once you're in, because Chad Jones would be just absolutely dominating this raffle. So once, you're in for good. But Chad, because you're an absolute legend, because you've donated so much to the channel, we're going to get you a couple extra tickets. I think that's fair. I think that's very fair. Just do three more. Because I think that's fair. Once you're in, but if you send in a $100 super chat, it gets you an extra 3 tickets if you'd like so. So shout out to Chad Jones. I'm going to be taking down a pair of beer bongs here in just a second, but my goodness, Chad Jones is the GOAT of the channel, and there's no debating that, and there is no way he ever gets unseated as the GOAT at this channel. I'll say that. Isaac came in with another $5 super chat, so we know that he wants a Tyreek Hill jersey if he ends up winning. We'll keep that down. That's also $10 total from Isaac, so I'll take a little bit of a beer's cheers here. And then another legend at the channel, someone who is also in the Aqua Club in the Hall of Fame right here, Kristen Reinhardt. Appreciate the $10 super chat with the Fins logo. Kristen will get into the raffle, and a beer's cheers for me as well. Shout out to Kristen Reinhardt, who is on the Aqua Club. I also have to get Chad Jones on there again when he sent in that $100 super chat. Chad Jones is going to absolutely litter this helmet. I tell you what, and I have no issue with that. I have no issue with writing Chad Jones 1,000 times on this helmet. I have no issue. Yeah, it's like that Bart Simpson where you go to the chalkboard and says, I will not do this. I will not do this. That's going to be me just writing Chad Jones names over and over again. But we're going to continue to fill this puppy out during the preseason. And I think we'll do something different for the regular season. But we're going to carry this puppy out, this helmet, until the entire preseason. So we got today's stream, we got the one against the Commanders, one against the Buccaneers, and then after that, we're probably going to raffle this off on that final preseason game 2 weeks from now, and a lucky Dolphins Today viewer will have a chance to win the Dolphins Today off-season/preseason helmet, and then we'll get something going for the regular season that gets kicked off. Before we get into some other players to watch here, let me take down another beer bong here for... Yeah, we got to take down another beer bong for Chad Jones. Did you ask them? You know what? That's why. They don't start till 5:30. Dolphins Today at 262. I tell you what, I don't want to rest on my laurels, but I don't know if Falcons Today is really going to pull 262 flat out. I don't know if they got it like that. I don't know if they do. But... some people just give more of a shit than us. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get that when we get it. But anyway, shout out to Chad Jones, the legend himself. I wanted to have some drinks tonight for my birthday, and I'm glad I'm doing it with the Dolphins fans. No other fan base that I'd want to share my birthday with and have some drinks with. I'll say that. Oh, yeah, baby. I'll say this. I brought 6 happy dads into here. That might have been a miscalculation by yours truly. It might have needed to be more. It might have been needed to be a little bit more. Let's do players. Let's do players because we could always hit them again. I'm currently looking on Twitter to see if any other announcements were made on Dolphins players that aren't going to be active today. I don't see anything right now. It does look like Patrick Paul will be active, the second-round pick out of Houston. We'll see if he if he starts. Imagine he will, but I do not see any other news or notes on who is going to be playing or not. But all right, let's get into some other players that I got my eye on for the Miami Dolphins today. We'll start with Malik Washington, the 6th-round wide receiver out of Virginia. He has been very, very good in camp. He was good at OTAs. And I was high on the pick. As soon as the Dolphins selected Washington in the 6th round, I was extremely happy. And I know a lot of people are like, well, we didn't really need a wide receiver at the time. They signed Odell Beckham Jr. right after the draft as well. But I still think Malik Washington can have a role on this team just due to the fact that he's a perfect slot receiver for the Mike McDaniel offense. He's quick, he's shifty, he can work in tight spaces, not afraid to go over the middle. Had 1,400 yards last year for the Virginia Cavaliers, and it was a second-team AP All-American. Like, he is a really good football player, and I can't wait to see him go out there and make plays tonight, and I expect him to have a couple grabs and really show us what he's capable of. Another rookie that the Dolphins selected in the 5th round, Mohamed Kamara, the edge out of Colorado State, is someone that I was really high on as well. I thought both Malik and Mohamed were going to go in the first 2 days of the draft, but both of them slipped to day 3, and the Dolphins scooped them up in the 5th and 6th round respectively, which was way below where I thought they were going to end up going. Kamara has a really good drive and motor to him. He plays with a very certain edge that impresses me. Is he the most talented guy or athletically gifted like Chop Robinson? No, but he is going to fight tooth and nail for everything that he wants and deserves, and I expect to see him make some plays for the Dolphins today. Teair Tart, defensive lineman for the Miami Dolphins, is someone that I've really been intrigued with because I thought when they signed him to be that depth guy, I thought it was a good signing, but he came to OTAs and mandatory minicamp a little bit out of shape, maybe was dealing with injuries, but either way, it wasn't a good start to his Dolphins tenure, but he's had a little bit of a better start over this last week and a half. He's had a strong week of practice for Miami. Let's see if he can continue to carry that momentum into tonight's game, make a couple plays in the middle of that Dolphins defense, maybe get after the quarterback a little bit as well, and then be able to continue that and make this team because he currently is right on that roster bubble. Someone also on the roster bubble, linebacker Channing Tindall. Former 3rd-round pick a couple years ago out of Georgia, never found his footing, man. And with the current linebacker depth chart the way it is, with having Anthony Walker Jr., David Long Jr., Jordan Brooks, like you have a really good top 3 guys, and then Channing and Duke Riley are just fighting it out for that linebacker 4 position. So Tindall is going to have a very good opportunity to get a lot of play time today, a lot of snaps, and if he's going to be able to show this team that he is going to take that next step and deserves a roster spot for this Dolphins team. Jack Driscoll is the last name that we're going to mention on today's show because Driscoll is very, very intriguing to me. I thought there was a chance he could be the starting right guard for this team in week 1, but he's had a little bit of an up and down start to training camp. He hasn't been as good as I thought. Liam Eichenberg was the starting right guard on the first depth chart the Dolphins released, with Robert Jones being the starting left guard because of Isaiah Wynn being on the PUP list. But either way, I am intrigued to see what Jack Driscoll can bring to the table because there is still a lot of talent there. He has his best year of his career at right guard in 2021 when he was a Philadelphia Eagle. Let's see if he can have a really good training camp today and see who we can really have here go to that right guard. I'm intrigued to see what Jack Driscoll has for us in today's game. All right, those were 10 players that I am intrigued to watch and I have my eye on for. Maybe we'll run through those again before we get this game underway, but a couple super chats that we have to bring up once again. Echoes an Eternity Bourbon, what a name, $5. Fins up from Alabama, set for some pours, come check me out. All right, if you're in Alabama, I guess go check out Echoes an Eternity Bourbon. Sounds good to me. I'd take some bourbon down right now. I would. If Echoes gets into the raffle, though, for the jersey giveaway, which remember you get to choose whatever person, color you want. Echoes an Eternity Bourbon is in. Brian Aycock is also in. He was already in, though. Badass wants to say hello to Chad Jones. Shout out to Brian Aycock. Shout out to Chad Jones. Shout out to Frank O'Connor. The real ones and the legends really getting things started off today. You know what? I just feel like I'm in a good mood. That's also a beers cheers for me. Crack open a new one. Lemon lime, baby. Having a happy day.
He's having a pregame tailgate. We got hours.
Happy dad, happy day.
Guys, they're trying to get you ready for your 24th birthday.
Oh, they are getting me ready, and it's not the only time. I'll tell you what, I'm not someone who's a big birthday person. I'm not. It's just really not who I am. I don't really go like, oh my God, it's my birthday. Like, oh my God. It's not me. But I like to have a good time. I like to drink with my friends. I consider all of you guys my friends because you guys are Dolphins fans just like me. And I've got some plans with other friends to go out after the game. Got some plans tomorrow as well. Like, I'm going to be having some drinks the next couple days.
What do you got going on tomorrow, Nick? Tell the people.
Well, we're definitely going to have a video for you guys on this game. That's for sure. But other than that, friends reserved a table. So actually, one of my friends' girlfriends' birthday is also like now. I don't remember. Sorry, Maddie. Don't shoot me if you see this. If it's the 10th or the 8th of August. I do not remember. But either way, it is basically this next day after mine or before mine. So we plan to have a celebration together, merge the friend groups, go out, have a good time, celebrate 2 birthdays. So that's what I'm doing tomorrow. Carter says my birthday is the day after the Bills versus Dolphins week 2. That's fun. Hopefully we'll be celebrating a Dolphins 2-0 start against the Bills as they host them on a Thursday night football game right there. All right, we still got 24 minutes until we get kickoff here at Dolphins versus Falcons. I tell you what, they sent a, what's it called? They did a, Miami Dolphins Twitter put out a let's get it with the team walking out of the tunnel. I got chills right now. Literal chills. Before we get into some more Super Chats and talk about today's game, we do have to tell you about Game Time one more time before we get today's game started. The best way to get your tickets, and if you want to go to that Dolphins game, Carter, against the Bills at home in Week 2 on Thursday Night Football, Game Time is the best place to do that because they got the best deals for you, lowest price guaranteed, and they just have the easiest app to buy tickets. And I don't know about you guys, but I am very open and happy with things being easy. I don't want to create a hassle. I don't want it to be difficult. Game Time is the opposite of that. They also have the best last-minute deals. You can save up to 60% off buying last-minute tickets, whether it be a sporting event, a concert, comedy show, theater. It does not matter. They have it all for you in their app. They have all-in pricing, which allows you to see the exact total of your ticket up front with no surprise fees at checkout. They also have ticket coverage. Your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policy in the ticketing industry. With Game Time, you get to see your seat when you're viewing in the app as well. Panoramic view. It's the absolute best, folks. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app today. Create an account and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply, but again, create an account. Redeem code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. Make sure you go download that app. Link is in the live chat. But you could also just go to your local app store. Black Box, White G. That's the best way to do it if you're asking me. All right, before we get to a couple more Super Chats, let's get the chat rate rolling here, folks, as we are 21 minutes away from kickoff here. Predict the score of today's game. I know we don't really care about who wins the game. I mean, obviously we want the Dolphins to win, but it doesn't matter if they win or lose. It's preseason. But predict the score for me. Predict the score. Chad Jones says, when is the raffle? I have to leave for about 30 minutes. Chad, raffle will be at the end of the game because we're going to let every single person get in and we'll do the raffle after the game. Chad, if you just happen to not be here at the end of the game and you end up winning, don't sweat it. I know we usually have people claim and they have to be here live to claim it because, Chad, we know you're going to come around to other streams. If you end up winning and you're not here, we will know how to find you, Chad. So don't worry. And if you are someone wondering when the raffle is going to be and if you should get in it, when the game is over, that's when we're going to do it. That's when we're going to do it. My guy, Brian Aycott, coming in with a $5 super chat. Happy birthday, Rolo. Think he meant to say Rolly, but I'll take the Rolo too. Shout out to you, Brian. Oh, Jason Smith with a $50 super chat. That puts us at $332 on the day. Let's go, baby. First watch party on Dolphins Today for your boy Rolly. I think it's going pretty well. I'm very excited about it, and we still got a whole football game to talk about here. He says, happy birthday, everyone, or happy Friday, everyone. Let's go Oceanic Mammals. Beers cheers from Royal, Kansas. Happy birthday, by the way. You're a legend. Appreciate that. I don't know what that means. That means another beer bong coming on the way, and that means also another sticker going on as well. Yeah, you know, Listen, 2 beers. This is the 3rd beer down, and I've also had some cheers as well. 3 beers in 40 minutes. Could be tough. No, we're going to battle through, as we always do. As you see, though, we're off to an outstanding start in our Super Chat battle against the Falcons Today channel. I don't think they can catch up to us, but we'll end up seeing here. Appreciate everyone who's donated to the channel. Helps us grow a ton. And it really does mean a lot to me that you guys appreciate the content we put out here because we do work very hard here. I know it might seem on the outside that we just come up here, talk football, drink, but there is a lot behind the scenes that go on with this kind of stuff. So we do appreciate you guys showing some love. All right, beer bong number 3 down the hatch. Woo! All right, let's go. Yeah, this might be a shit show by the end of the day. Might be a shit show, but I think that's how we like it around here. Oh, no! Oh, no way! This is going to fire me up. Fire me up. Matt, you don't know this. We're going to show his super chat here in just a second. But Jesus Batista is the GOAT. He is the Chad Jones of our Miami Heat channel. As you know, I do both. I'm a Heat and Dolphins fan. So I do both. I do the Heat channel. I do the Dolphins channel. And we started the Heat channel, and I started hosting that channel before I started the Dolphins one. And Jesus Batista stumbled across us during our watch parties this past year and just really started supporting me and supporting us, and it was absolutely awesome. I was unsure because not everybody is a Dolphins and Heat fan. I've learned that very quickly. There's a surprising amount of people who only like one or the other, which is fine. I'm not going to knock that. Now, we like both here. But Batista, if he likes both here, Jesus Batista and I, who are also always like, follow on EG. Follow each other on EG. We like both. It's going to be a good time. I'm glad to see Batista coming over here. He just is a South Florida fan, he says. Jesus, we're going to get that super chat on screen in just a second, my friend. Don't you worry. We are 17 minutes away from kickoff, and we do have a goal here on hand. Last year, in our first preseason game, I was not hosting the channel. Tom Downey was actually hosting this game. Fun fact, it was Tom Downey. It was before Jake Riepma took over. So, listen, there's been a lot of bouncing around here of hosts here at Dolphins Today. But either way, last year in our preseason Week 1 stream against the Atlanta Falcons, this channel picked up 141 subscribers. The goal for us here today is to get 200 subscribers on today's show. So hit that sub button because we put out daily content. We're live for every game. So make sure you hit that sub button, join us, and let's top last year's record or a number of 141 subscribers. Let's get 200 subscribers on today's stream. We're going to check back to see where we are in this metric later on in the show for sure because we know exactly where we started, but we'll have to get to that. We'll have to get to that a little bit lately. Brian's Brains, you ain't lying, my friend. You ain't lying. As we get those 2 super chats built and ready to go here in just a second, let me know down in the comment section, what player are you most excited to watch tonight? I mean, there's a lot of good options here, but let me know which player you are most excited to see kick off this 2024 season for the Miami Dolphins. I'll give you my answer, and then I'll give some shout-outs down below. The one player that I am most excited to watch tonight is... It should not surprise anyone, Malik Washington. That rookie wide receiver they took out of Virginia in the 6th round is just an electric player to watch. Good slot receiver. And listen, I love my receivers. Jaylen Waddle's my favorite player on the team. If you didn't know that about me, fun fact, Jaylen Waddle's my favorite player. And I'm excited to see what Malik Washington can bring to the table. Let's see what other people have to say, though. Blaze says Jody Fortson, Quentin Bell, Ethan Bonner. Those are good. Bill says Mitchell Renz did start the channel. Holy shit. You know, you have to be – Sam Brown can attest to this because he was here way before I was in the company. Mitch, if you knew Mitchell Renz was the host of this channel, you are a legend. So shout out to Bill Lyon. Jimmy says, are you going to be showing the game? No, we cannot be showing the actual broadcast of the game, but what we will have is a live streaming scoreboard. We'll be doing play-by-play and analysis. We'll have a game ticker to show where each team is on the field and what just happened, but we cannot show the actual game that is copyrighted right laws, and I will be swatted by the FBI and taken away in handcuffs if we actually end up doing that. Jason Smith says Skylar Thompson. Yep. Jaylen Wright from my guy Jesus Batista. Victor says Chop and Malik Washington. Taj Washington from Turtle Beans. I got bad news for you, Turtle Beans. Taj Washington was placed on the IR before this training camp got underway, which means his season is over, and he will not be playing a snap for the Miami Dolphins this year. Brian, you are right, my friend. Mitchell Renz does, in fact, host the Raiders Report now. Yes. Jimmy, got you, brother. Let's see, anyone got anyone? Max is excited to watch Patrick Paul. Jesus says, I found out you can do audio, by the way, with no vid. What do you mean by that, Jesus? Like, you mean like we could, like, have the audio from the game here, but, like, no vid? I don't know. Interesting. But shout out to that man, Jesus Batista, with a $50 super chat saying, LFG, fins up. Jesus Batista is getting into the Aqua Club. Someone who's a frequent member of the Heat Hall of Fame as well. He's getting into the Dolphins Hall of Fame / Aqua Club. There's no yeah, you can show that. I'll say something about this. Hold on. Let me get Jesus on here, and then I got to do another beer bong in a second.
Let's go, Jesus. $50. Almost up to 400 super chats already.
Yeah,
Dolphins nature. Fins up.
Yeah, fins up. Maybe
Miami
I love
Dolphins, it. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins #1.
Look at
I remember that from going that one game, and I can't get it out of my head ever.
Let's go. Goldman's got me fired up singing the Miami Dolphins song. All right, we'll show the $10 super chat from Derek Powell. Says, go Fins, go Skyler, go Trump. I'll say this on this matter. I appreciate the $10 super chat. Go Fins, go Skylar Thompson. We are not going to do anything political here at the channel. I might be, is this the right term? You let me know. Apolitical. Does that mean I'm not political whatsoever? All right, that's what I thought. I am the most apolitical person of all time. I don't care which way you lean whatsoever. I just want us all to have a good time here on this planet. And whatever your beliefs are, but I'm not going to say anything with politics whatsoever. We're talking Dolphins football here at the channel, but I do appreciate the $10 super chat. 12 minutes to go until kickoff. This super chat menu, by the way, will change when the game actually starts. These are pregame tailgate specials here, and they will only last in 12 minutes. Like the helmet sticker, that will jump up from 20 to maybe closer to that 50 range, folks. So if you want to get into the Miami Heat or Miami Dolphins Aqua Club and Hall of Fame, for $20, you got 11 minutes to do so. The raffle ticket will jump up from 5 to 10 once the game starts, but because if you were a real one here for the first hour, you get that $5 price. These will still stay the same, though. I will be honest. Those will stay the same. My
brother texted me. He said, great singing. You have great pipes.
You got great pipes?
Apparently.
You can lay the pipe down pretty good.
Yeah, I guess.
Breaking news here at Dolphins Today.
Geez.
Matt Goldman lays the pipes down very, very good.
Yeah, his girlfriend in town.
Oh,
but
God.
Nick,
shit.
my dad also said, you need a water at some point.
That I do. I do need a water. It's a good call. I got my water right here.
It's going to be a long day, guys.
It's a long day. It's a long day. Someone in the chat said Jesus is pronounced Jesus. Fun fact, it's not. It usually is. We've gone over this quite a bit, and Jesus Batista knows what I'm talking about. He came onto our NBA free agency stream and super chatted. I called him Jesus Batista because that's what he told me his name is during the Heat's regular season. And then he was effing with our Harrison Graham, who also co-hosted with me, who said it is Jesus, it was Jesus, but he told me it's straight up Jesus Batista. So that's what I'm calling him. That's what he said his name is. That's what I'm calling him. Sorry, that's what I have to do. That's what I have to do. Turtle Beans asks, how long is OBJ injured for? So we don't have a clear outlook to when he is going to return from injury or not. We know he's on the PUP list. We know he is expected to be ready for NFL Week 1 against the Jacksonville Jaguars. At least that's what Mike McDaniel said. So I am going to go into the rest of the training camp and preseason under the assumption that he is going to be ready for Week 1. Now, if that changes, we'll update you with that information on the channel. But at least to my knowledge, and I think to the knowledge of all the other beat reporters and insiders that cover this team, Mingya, he should be ready for Week 1. But we do not have an exact timetable on when he is going to be ready to go for the Miami Dolphins. Looking to see. We finally got inactives for the Dolphins. Let's pull this up. Let's pull. No clue. I actually have no clue who the Dolphins are going to be holding out a lot of key players. Sorry, no Tua, no Raheem Mostert, no Devon Achane, no Tyreek Hill, no Jalen Waddle, no Terron Armstead, no Calais Campbell, no David Long Jr., no Jordan Brooks, no Jalen Ramsey, no Javon Holland. Unclear if any other players not named on that list of people I just went over are going to be playing. Like Kendall Fuller was not on that list of names I just read. I am not sure if Kendall Fuller is going to be playing or not, but it is confirmed those names I just mentioned, Tua, Mostert, Achane, Hill, Waddle, Armstead, Campbell, David Long Jr., Jordan Brooks, Jalen Ramsey, Javon Holland are for sure not playing. So that doesn't surprise me. Mike McDaniel doesn't play starters in the preseason that often, if we're going to be honest. But it is what it is. There's still a lot of intrigue around this team and still a lot of position battles that we have to watch. We have almost 300 people watching, and we only have 115 likes.
Come on,
that
guys.
is very, very disappointing to me. You know what it is, Matt. You got to hit that thumbs up icon.
It takes 2 seconds. Not even 2
It
seconds.
takes 1
Take
second.
a second.
We're live for free. We put out daily
Dolphins
content
out here.
for free. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get to 175 likes. Let's get to 175
By the
likes.
way, I found out who the broadcast team is. It's on local CBS 4 for anyone watching in Miami, but this is a better way to watch anyways. You
Facts.
get to hang out with Nick. Maybe you can mute the TV and you watch.
Facts.
But the broadcasters are Steve Goldstein, who's done it the last couple years, and Kim Bachmer,
Okay.
former linebacker.
Yeah, it's not any of their birthdays, and
that's not the same.
they may be giving you play-by-play
By the way,
commentary,
I
but
want
we do
people
that
to
too.
start saying happy birthday in the chat to my guy Rolly. Come on, it takes 2 seconds. Happy B-Day. This guy is working on his birthday, and he's bringing the best Dolphins content out there.
Hey, I try, man. Derek says Roloff better be ordering a pizza if you're going to keep on drinking like that. Hey, you're not wrong there. We did eat dinner right before we went live, so we're good there. But we are going to continue. We're going to have some food tonight, that's for sure. You know, I appreciate Matt for getting the comment section rolling here. But let's continue to hit that thumbs up button. That's what I really want to see. Get those thumbs up. Brian Brains also said, I just made an alt account to sub again. That is dedication. Brian is an absolute legend, if you're asking me. There's nothing better than that. Jesus says, way to watch and mute and then have us on the side. Absolutely. I'll say this. The bots, I forgot how annoying they are. They are unbelievable. They are so frustrating, man. They are so frustrating. All right. You know what? Get the scoreboard up top and let's show this. This is our live sub count here. 6 minutes to go. We started today at 57,200, and I actually think it was 23 or 24. Yeah. So we've picked up 24 subs in the pregame portion, which is actually good enough to get a wheel spin. Now, it's not where we want to be because we want to get closer and closer to 58,000 subscribers, so hit that sub button if you haven't already. But what this actually does is get us a wheel spin here. And let's show the wheel spin for the first time as we are about 6 minutes to go until tip. Yeah, you're good. You see the wheel there. Now we see the full wheel right here. My goodness. Look at this puppy. Jesus Batista coming in hot again, which we'll get to in just a second. So this is a wheel spin. There's a lot of stuff on here. Some stuff that you have to do, stuff that I have to do. It's going to be a lot of fun, though. While you build that, why don't you spin this wheel here? Just click that middle icon, and we're going to win a wheel spin, our first one of the day. Every 20 subscribers gets us this wheel spin here at the channel. Let's see here. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Where are we going to go here? Looks like it's going to be 5 push-ups. I got lucky, or did I get lucky? So we like to, even though we have drinks, you know, we get to have some fitness here on the channel. We won't show it real quick, but I'm going to grind out 5 push-ups. I don't cheat you guys around here. 1, Matt Goldman can be my testament. 2, 3, 4, 5. We just pounded out 5 push-ups there. You can also see my face get a little bit red, too, as well. That probably is going to happen.
He goes to the gym, guys.
I do go to the gym. Subtle flex. I do gym. All right, 4.5 minutes to go until we get kicked off, and oh boy indeed. My guy Jesus Batista coming in with another $50 super chat. Let's freaking go. Jesus Batista is getting into the Hall of Fame and Aqua Club for the second time tonight, and it's also going to get me to do my 4th beer bong. Oh, Grither. I think it's 4. It actually might be 5. No, it's 4. It's 4. It's 4. It's 4. Where she is. There she is. That. Turtle asks, who's your favorite player the Dolphins added in free agency? It's probably Kendall Fuller. I think Kendall Fuller is going to be a stud, man. I think Kendall Fuller is going to be a bigger upgrade over Xavier Howard than people think. And I know Xavier Howard is a legend in the Miami Dolphins organization and a fan favorite, but he just simply was not playing up to the standards that was required for his contract last season. And I think Kendall Fuller on $8 million a year, as he got a 2-year, $16 million contract, is an absolute steal, folks. I do, and Kendall Fuller is probably my favorite pickup. So that's how I answer that. Calais Campbell's also pretty dope, as Jesus Batista does mention. Another beer bong down the hatch. Shout out to Batista getting it underway.
Look at this total, man. This is crazy. Reed ain't telling me anything going on. Oh, he just told me.
Okay, it's because they're rattled.
He just asked me, how about you?
Where's the remote? It's over here. Okay, we got an update finally from Falcons Today. They're at $30. We're at $4.42. We're absolutely taking it to them. CJ, you can watch it in the local CBS area if you're in Miami, or you can watch it NFL Plus, or you hang out with us here. And we do basically a play-by-play radio version with it as well. We have 2 minutes away from kickoff, and my goodness, are the bots coming in hot. By the way, I also will quickly mention this. We don't have to show the graphic. Last year, our Dolphins Falcons Week 1 preseason game when Tom Downey was the host, $40 in super chats, I think is what he told me when I asked him, because I was genuinely curious.
That was the most?
I think so. In total. I don't remember. I think I wrote it down in my notes here. Last year, they got a total of 457 in super chats in their first preseason game. We're already at 442. So a $20 super chat, or 2 10s, or 3 5s, beats the record that they got last year in preseason week 1. And we would do it in the first hour of the show, would just be utterly terrific. But as we are under 2 minutes away from kickoff, now I don't know if it's going to start exactly at 6, but relatively close. If you're ready for the kickoff and ready for the game, spam those me's. We're giving shout-outs to every single person spamming me. Are you ready for football? Let's freaking go. Booth Pack, Wally, Sherry May, Every Noodle, Fritz, Magic, Arnold, Sherry, Echoes, Andy, Magic, Bill, Turtle, Booth, Jay the Fox, Jessica, Kristen, Jesus, Chris, Jessica, Magic, Fritz. Keep on spamming those me's. So what'd you say? Okay. Gerald Smith, Bill Lyon, Tim Boo, a legend here. Zealous, continue to spam those me's. I want to beat our chat rate. What was our chat rate today? Our record was 62. Let's get to 100. Keep on spamming those me's. Let's get to 100 chat rate, folks. Let's go. Let's go. We're spamming me until we get to 6 o'clock, baby. King, spamming those me's. Booth Pack, spamming those me's. Elijah, VB, Riley Shea, BBAC Production, Brian, Lyle, Sherry, Turtle, AG, James Baker, Chris, Magic, Willie, GR, Pam, Mike, Turtle. Keep on spamming those me's. I think we're close to getting to 100 chat rate, baby. Let's go. Let's go. AMCR, spamming those me's. Lyle, Turtle, Tim, BB. I got to see this update. Give me 100 plus, baby. Come on. I need to see this update. I need 100 plus. I need that 100 plus. Nick Wine, Jay the Fox, BB. 130. Bang job. go, folks. Whoa. Take it easy over there, Sam Brown. Sam Brown's a little horny, I think. All right. All right, I just like to have some fun here. Appreciate all the real ones tuning in. 450 people watching. We are dangerously close to getting this game kicked off, and this is the little odds makers here. Listen, we're playing some football in South Beach. Miami Gardens, Florida is where this game is taking place. Miami hosting Atlanta. The over-under is 38.5 if you are a betting man. If you want to bet on the preseason, it's your choice. I certainly would not make that choice. I do like to gamble, Matt. I don't know about you.
I have heard you do.
I do. I'm a gambler. I am. I like to go to the casinos and have fun. I like to play some wagers on sports. But preseason football is probably where I draw the line. Don't really need to be betting on that. But either way, if you wanted to, the Falcons are technically favorites.
What about NBA Summer League?
I did bet on NBA Summer League.
No.
Yeah, I did do that, actually.
So that's the same thing.
It is. Actually, I disagree because those players are fighting for their lives. I guess you could say preseason football players are too. Yeah. I think there's just more you can expect in preseason or in NBA Summer League, but either way, I'm curious to see. Bill Lyons says, happy birthday, Rolly. I'm going to go watch the game. Appreciate it. You know, Bill, you always have the option to put it on mute and hang out with us still. But that's your call. It's your call for sure. Let's see here. This app is not working right now. Okay, we got to 57,455, which means we're 10 more subscribers away. From getting another wheel spin. Okay, I think we're going to be money here. I hope. I pray. Too fast. Too slow. I got to go to the games, don't I? We're trying to get the games to... Look at this. Look at the teams of the Dolphins. Company favorites here. Come on, bang. Currently playing. Yeah, I'd like to watch it. I'd like to watch it. And here we go. Trying to pull up the stream here so I can see what's going on. And we're here. Bang job.
Oh, that guy calls the Panthers.
Does he?
Yeah. Voice of Panthers.
Well, this is not ideal. Do you hear this?
Yeah, need audio.
As long as it's just the audio, as long as it's not a lagging game, that'd be good. We do have 500 people watching. Guys, we need 250 likes. Let's go. Hit that thumbs up icon. Jim Carroll saying happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate everyone wishing me happy birthday as we get ready to go here. Amir says, you know Tyler and T? Can't say I do. Can't say I do. All right, I think we got this fixed here. Commercial, and then we should be ready to go here. So we are dangerously close to getting underway. Booth says happy birthday. Dave says happy birthday. Appreciate it. Turn 24, baby. Can't believe that. 24 years old. Matt, how old are you?
22.
Okay.
I remember at Chat Sports.
Yeah, Gerald says happy birthday. Thank you. Appreciate all the happy birthday wishes. Nobody else I'd rather spend my happy birthday with than Matt Goldman and the rest of the Dolphins crew, baby. How about this? Let's think about this here. You're 22. I remember the time that I was the youngest here at Chat Sports. It actually was for a while. I was the youngest employee at Chat Sports until Tyler Smith and Jake Chipper got hired last July. They just turned 23, right? Yeah, they were, yeah. So they just turned 23. So I was the youngest employee at Chat Sports for the first year working here, and then they got hired and stuff like that. Sherry says, what was the B-Day chow? I got Flower Child. This place called Flower Child. I don't know if it's a national brand, but it's like this really kind of healthy place. Like I got grilled chicken, sweet potatoes, and broccoli. And I know you might think I should have went a little bit more crazy for my birthday dinner to get ready for this game. But either way, I tell you what, there's no other place I would have rather had than a Flower Child. It is utterly terrific. It is my favorite place we get here at Chat Sports.
Not like barbecue or anything?
Barbecue's solid, but I'm telling you, that Flower Child, it just hits a little bit different, man.
I'm a big sweet green guy.
Okay,
sweet
green's
green
interesting.
When we had it, what was that, last week? It was Allie Barefoot's choice. And
okay.
I was pleased with what I had.
All right.
So I'm going to I see the question I got up on screen.
Yeah,
you got Miami or Atlanta.
Let us know. We'll give some shout-outs.
Everyone's type MIA or ATL, but I'm going to assume most it's going to be MIA.
Hopefully
with MIA as well. They're the underdogs.
We are the underdogs. Nowhere I'd rather be, by the way.
I like the quarterback matchup tonight. This should be interesting, especially Skyler and Mike White fighting for that roster spot. That's a big deal. Like, who's going to back up Tua? Who do you think is going to back up Tua? I'm curious to know what the chat says, too.
It had a little bit of an audio lag, and I just exited out, went back in, and I think it's been fine since. Yeah. They're like audio, visual-wise, or we haven't had visual lag. We've had audio lag, but that's it. Appreciate that. Yeah, Matt, continue to give those shout-outs to all the real ones spending those MIAs.
Damon, it's Big Cliff, MIA, yo. Let's go. Amir, Mike for show. Mike Laddie saying MIA, AXY0M, not sure what that means or stands for. Cod King, Tyler Hill's the best. Ben with a hockey stick emoji and baseball. Kevin, we have the same last name. Oh, funny. Let's go. And Tim Boo, MIA, I like that. Tim Boo, he's got a Miami Dolphins logo, but...
Yeah, Tim Boo's a legend.
This is the first preseason game for Raheem Morris as the coach. Oh, he's got a nice watch on. They're showing him dapping up the guys, and I think Raheem Morris is going to be a great coach in the NFL. He is really good. He was a great defensive coordinator for the Rams, and I think he's got this team right. I wouldn't be surprised if they win the division this year, the Falcons. I think it's either them or Tampa Bay. I don't think anyone else has got a shot. I don't know if you guys think the same thing, but I think Baker Mayfield's going to be a dog once again, him and Mike Evans. But Kirk Cousins in the ATL, that's cool. I know Rondale Moore is hurt, but they got some weapons.
I will say, I think the Falcons are going to be a sneaky, solid team in the NFC. Sneaky solid.
In my 22 years, I haven't. Well, that's not true because Atlanta made the Super Bowl and they blew a 28-3 lead. Sorry, guys, if you're an Atlanta fan. But I was going to say, I haven't seen them be amazing, but I did grow up loving Roddy White, so I want to take that back before. Oh, Cade Christmas, let's go Falcons in the house. Mark Sports, and we're getting ready for kickoff, guys. Let's go.
We are ready to get kickoff. They're showing some highlights, some Dolphin stuff. Let's freaking go. We got 50 likes to go until we get 50%. We have almost 600 people watching. Shout out to the real ones and the legends. Hit that thumbs up icon. We got to get to 250 likes. Hit that thumbs up button right now, folks. I need your help to get there, baby. And I do like this, actually, as we are about to get close to underway. What player are you most excited to? So hit that thumbs up button and then comment down below who you are most excited to watch tonight. Mine is wide receiver Malik Washington, without a question. Can't wait to see how he plays. Looks like a really nice night in Miami, man. They just showed an aerial view of the stadium, and it looks like it's absolutely beautiful down in Miami, Florida. So let's freaking go. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon. I see Chop Robinson. I see Storm Duck. I love a little Storm Duck action right there. Chris Brooks is a good one as well. I love those names that everyone's breaking down there. Also, I know we've got a lot of donations today. Greatly appreciate it. But we could beat last year's preseason week 1 stream in our pre-game portion if a $20 super chat comes in right now. We got 457 last year. We're at 442, so a $20 super chat would get us that little bit of a, not record, but topping last year in our first hour, which would just make me feel really good. I don't know about you guys. But we are taking the field in Miami, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. New kickoff rules are going to be interesting to watch as well. But also, it looks like the Dolphins will be receiving the kick, and Jason Smith gets it done, baby. Jason Smith, the man who sent in a $50 super chat earlier and got me to do a beer bong, gets us that better record. I lied, by the way. The Dolphins are kicking it off. I got thrown off by the new rules. But here we go, folks. Dolphins football is back. We're ready to go. I'll get Jason Smith on the Hall of Fame as we're getting things kicked off. Thank you for helping us, Jason. We'll get that super chat on screen eventually. Here we go. Jason Sanders ready to boot it away. Man, this does look a little bit odd. I will be honest. New rules, the blockers and team trying to make the tackle can't move until the ball is caught. Ball is caught, brought up by Atlanta. Tackle made at the 22, 23-yard line. And that's where the Falcons offense, Terron Neal made the tackle. Number 33, baby, making the play for Miami. So the Falcons will start with the ball at the own 23-yard line. And how about Michael Penix Jr., the 8th overall pick, is starting this game for Atlanta. Former Indiana Hoosier, Washington Husky. The Falcons surprisingly took him pretty high in this 2024 NFL draft. And now it's time to see what he's got. That is probably what I'm most excited for. He's under center right now. Single back behind him. Takes the snap, hands it off. Tackle for a loss of 3. Who got in the backfield there? Grayson Murphy, the UDFA out of UCLA, makes the play. And right away there, a good play is made by a UDFA, Grayson Murphy, baby. Loss of 3, 2nd and 13 coming up for the Falcons. What a play by Grayson Murphy. Let's go. What a play. 2nd and 13, Penix in the gun. Falcons drop back the pass. Penix fires right, has a man. Tackle made by Ethan Bonner for a gain of about 6 or 7. Washington on the catch for Atlanta. And it will now be 3rd and 6 for the Falcons. Type those threes. It's 3rd down. Type those threes. Let's go. Let's see if we get the Dolphins a 3 and out on defense to start the game. Let's go. Let's go. Penix in the gun. 3 wide receivers, top of the screen. Got a 1 running back to the right. Penix drops back, tosses deep down the field. Bonner in coverage. Incomplete! Ethan Bonner with the straps, baby! Straps! Type those 4s. It's 4th down, baby. Good coverage by Bonner, and his strong start continues. Already made a tackle on 2nd down and then gets the stop on 3rd down. Straps! I'll also say this, we don't have to show the ESPN play-by-play because we're streaming on this. They are widely ahead. Like, it was 4th down. You could just go cycle through different weigh-ins, show the live sub counter, but because we're streaming on NFL Plus, it's going to be quite behind. So let's not show it so the viewers don't get spoiled. Punt back, Malik Washington bobbles it, picks it back up, breaks a tackle. Malik Washington lost a lot of yards though, brought down at the 11, 12-yard line. It's going to be Dolphins football at their own 12-yard line, but that was a bad play from Malik Washington. Fumbled the kick or the punt return, picked it up, broke a tackle, and lost about 15 or 20 yards. That's not ideal. Skylar Thompson will get the first possession for the Miami Dolphins offense. Number 19 takes the field. It's going to be interesting to see who got the first possession for Miami, as Mike White and Skylar Thompson are the only 2 quarterbacks on this team playing today. And they are battling it out for QB2. Skylar Thompson in the gun to start off. In motion is Tanner Connor. Thompson takes a snap, looking to pass. Nothing open. Drops it off to Jeff Wilson Jr. He catches it but loses 4 yards, and the Dolphins go a little bit backwards on the first play there. It will now be 2nd and 14. Thompson had time to throw there. Good work by the offensive line. No one open, though. Patrick Paul, 2nd-round pick for Miami, is starting at left tackle for the Fins. I believe it's left tackle. Let me double check on that. It is left tackle. Patrick Paul, left tackle for Miami. Mammoth of a human being, I'll say that. Jeff Wilson is the back. Skylar Thompson in the gun once again. 3 to the bottom of your screen. Jeff Wilson in motion. Screen pass. It's Craycraft. River Craycraft has room to run. Craycraft gets... Oh, he fumbled it. It goes out of bounds. Lucky for River Craycraft, who was about 2 yards from the first down, but fumbled the ball out of bounds. It stayed in bounds for 1 second, but ultimately landed in the white mark, and it will be 3rd and about 2 for Miami after the good screen pass for the Fins. There is an injured Atlanta Falcon on the field. So we will have a timeout as he gets attended to with 12:25 to go in the first quarter. Make sure you hit that sub button here at Dolphins Today. Over 560 people watching. Appreciate everyone who's joined in for tonight's stream. We do have daily content surrounding the Miami Dolphins, and we also are going to be live for every single game as well. So make sure you hit that sub button. We're on the road to 58,000 subscribers. We're hoping to cut into that little number there. Maybe get there tonight, maybe not. But either way, hit that sub button. There's one. And every 50 subscribers during our game is a wheel spin as well. So if we get to every even number, let's say, so 57,500, 57,550, those will be wheel spins here where either I have to take down drinks, you guys have to do something, but it's a whole lot of fun. They get a couple super chats in here. Axie, my guy, what's up, brother? Saying, have you been watching the Olympics, Rolly? Bam has been cooking. I have been watching the Olympics. Bam's been really good off the bench. Struggled a little bit in that game against Serbia in the semifinals, but hopefully he bounces back tomorrow against the France team in the gold medal match. We also got a $20 super chat from Jason Smith, who got onto the Hall of Fame / Aqua Club. Also got us a record as well. Not record, but topped our last year's super chat total in the first hour of the pregame, which was absolutely legend. Let's go. Still in a TV timeout here in Miami due to the injury to an Atlanta Falcon. Let's go. You know, let's quickly show our super chat menu. Our new one though, which is a list 4. New one that's a list 4. Caden's asking, what do you think the score will be? I'm going to go 19-14 Dolphins. 19-14 Dolphins. Interesting score, but 19-14. Here is our super chat for in-game. Every 50 subs is spin the wheel. First time super chat, waddle dance. Do a free little waddle dance. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. $10 gets into our raffle giveaway. So, Axie, I know you didn't know that $10 was to get into it. So, if you send another $5, you'll get in. Raffle item is a Dolphins jersey of your choice. You could choose any color, any player, any size. Doesn't matter. We'll get that shipped out to you. $10 gets you into the raffle item. And $50, we've taken down like 5 beer bongs today. Feeling pretty good, if we're going to be honest. But we're going to continue having some fun here. $50, it'd be another beer bong here. Oh, this is no good. DeMarco Hellams, the second-year safety out of Alabama, is getting an air cast put around his foot and / ankle, and he is going to be carted away. So a tough injury to a young safety in Atlanta. Man, there's nothing worse than injuries, man. Air cast around his right foot. Man, that stinks, man. Man, that stinks. I know still people are commenting. Sherry May says pregame discounts. Pregame discounts are gone. People took advantage to them because it was $5 for raffle item, $20 to get into the Aqua Club, and now it's $50 to get into the Aqua Club. You know what? F it. $20 you could still get into the Aqua Club, which means you get your name on the helmet. We've gotten a lot of new people to join today. $20, we'll keep that. I don't care. Fins up, baby, as Stavros says. Love that. All right, we're back here. 3rd and about 3 for Miami. Skylar Thompson, empty formation in the gun. Falcons showing a little bit of a pressure here. Let's see if they bring the heat. Thompson checking at the line of scrimmage. 20 seconds on the play clock here. Thompson looking to throw for the 3rd straight play. Gets the snap, looks left, fires left, has a man, overshoots him. It was Braylon Sanders who had a step, but Skylar Thompson throws a little bit over the head out of bounds, and it will be a 3-and-out for the Dolphins. So a 3-and-out for the Falcons offense, a 3-and-out for the Dolphins offense. If that ball was put on the hash mark on the sideline, that ball gets caught. 2 3-and-outs, just preseason football. Welcome to the preseason. Jake Bailey on the punt. Duristan says turning in from Australia, mate. Keep up the good work and go Heat. Appreciate the nice comment, my friend. I should say mate. Jake Bailey's punt is away. Looks like a good one. Fair catch. Hits ground. Bounces out of bounds at the 40-yard line. So not as good as a punt as I originally thought it was. and Michael Penix Jr. and this Dolphins offense or Falcons offense will take over at their own 40-yard line. It is. I like this comment from Stavros here. Don't care if it's preseason. Let's build a winning culture and whoop these dirty birds. Love that. Winning habits. Winning habits get created now. I know it's bench players, but good habits breed good results. That's all I know. What'd you say? Yeah, Stabby, baby. Pitch to Carlos Washington. He has the edge, but gobbled up by this Dolphins defense. Terron Neal, Vanderbaugh, Duke Riley in pursuit, and it's a gain of nothing for the Atlanta Falcons offense on first down, so it's going to be 2nd and 10. Little update in our Super Chat battle, 466 for us, 35 for the bad guys. Off to a great start. Appreciate all the Dolphins fans coming in and hanging out. All right, 2nd and 9 for this Dolphins defense as they look to force another 3 and out for the Falcons offense. Michael Penix is in at quarterback for Atlanta. Left-hander out of Washington who was taken 8th overall. He's in the gun. Dolphins showing 4. They blitz 4. Penix, quick throw to the outside. Caught! Fumbled! Fumble! Dolphins football! Dolphins football! They're going to rule it a catch and fumble. Terron Neal gets the takeaway. It's a turnover, baby. Type those TOs. Type those TOs. As things currently stand, that's a catch. That's a fumble. It's Dolphins football. Terron Neal, the free agent who signed over from Buffalo on the recovery. Neal also was the one who poked it free and then was jumping on the ball. Let's go. Type those TOs. Type those TOs. King Huncho, Every Noodle, LG, Sherry May. We're giving shout-outs. Knicks fan, Herbie, GR, Axie, Ezra, Sherry, Aaron, Tim, Betsy, Eddie, it's Benji, Brian, Gerald, King Huncho. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. You know, what a start. What a start for this Dolphins defense, man. 3 and out and then fumble. Let's go. You know, I'm writing down notes on who's impressing me. Through 2 possessions, we got an impression from Ethan Bonner. We got Terron Neal making plays. We also have Duke Riley, Grayson Murphy. We have some good moments, folks. This Dolphins defense, a lot of depth on it, doing good stuff. Also good stuff is Game Time, the best ticking app on the market, and make sure you get started with Game Time today because they're giving you $20 off your first purchase. There's no other way that I would buy my tickets, whether it's to a sporting event, a concert, a comedy show. It doesn't matter where I'm going. If it requires a ticket, Game Time's got you covered, and it's the best way to go get them today. They got so many different features that makes them the absolute best, one of them being all-in pricing. Toggling this feature allows you to see the total money you're paying for your ticket up front rather than having to get blindsided by ticket fees when you're checking out. They also allow you to see your exact vantage point from your seat. Get a panoramic view from your seat, whether it's sporting. It doesn't matter where you are. If it's a venue, they'll have the inside picture so you know exactly what you're going to be seeing when you're there. They also have something that if you want to go crazy, go crazy. Zone deals. You can save even more money when you choose a section and let Game Time choose your seats. Game Time is in the business of making sure you get the best tickets for the lowest price guaranteed. So download the app today. Create an account and use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but again, create that account. Redeem code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're getting back to action in Hard Rock Stadium. Dolphins football with 11 minutes to go in the first quarter. We're continuing to try to get to 58,000 subscribers, so hit that sub button if you haven't already. It's Dolphins football at their 50-yard line, or at the 50-yard line, I should say. Thompson in the gun. It's a fake handoff to Jeff Wilson. Thompson rolling out. Has room to run. He will scramble out for a gain of about 5 yards. Positive play for Miami on their first possession, or first play of their second possession. Thompson, who started this game, gets the second possession as well. Let's go.
That's a big turnover. Way to gain the game. Also, if you're a guy fighting for a roster spot or practice squad, you You got to feel good about yourself.
And by the way, I'll mention this too, which you make a great point here. Backup corners, Ethan Bonner, Saron Neal, fighting for roster spots. Each of them had excellent possessions in their first two. Skylar Thompson, halfback toss. Jeff Wilson has a lane and picks up the first down. Type those ones. First down of the season for Miami. Comes off a little toss to Jeff Wilson Jr., who nice little cutback lane as well there and picked up the first. Type those ones. Type those ones. We know who the real ones are. I don't even have to say type those ones, and they're already getting the ones down in the chat when there's a first down. That was the first run of the game, too. I know Skylar Thompson just scrambled for 5 yards, but that was the first designed run in the first 5 plays. Highlighting Patrick Paul, who is starting at left tackle for Miami thus far. Thompson, snap, another handoff. They're running behind Paul. Wilson, gain of about 2, brought down after a nice little stretch play to the left side. Interesting that they're running behind the rookie from Houston. I like that. Put some confidence into the young man. Confidence. Wilson Jr. getting a lot of run here. Veteran running back, no Devon Achane, no Raheem Mostert today. I know a lot of people are curious on what the lineup is for the offensive line for Miami. It's Paul at left tackle, Keon Smith at left guard, Jack Driscoll at center, Lester Cotton at right guard, and I did not see who is starting at right tackle right now. Thompson in the gun. It's going to be another handoff, and he's brought down for a loss of 3 there. Jeff Wilson Jr. swallowed up in the backfield.
Looks like he might have slipped.
Did slip a little bit.
Okay, so I'm seeing the Dolphins depth chart talked about on TV.
Yeah.
We talked about that in some of the Dolphins videos we did together. That's a big question mark for you guys, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the biggest question mark on this team is who's starting at offensive line. Liam Eichenberg, Robert Jones, Aaron Brewer, all not in the game right now. Basically, the projected starting lineup, no good. Jack Driscoll is playing center, though, which is very intriguing to me. I'd like to see who's starting at right tackle. I didn't see a body. We'll see, though. Thompson in the gun, back to pass, steps up, fires over the middle, hit as he threw, and it's going to fall incomplete. No harm, no foul. It was not a pretty... Oh, we got an injury. Oh, no. Keon Smith is down, and he is banged up. It's not great. That was Ryan Hayes starting at right tackle, by the way. Ryan Hayes. This is not what you want to see early, but we do have an injury. Keon Smith is down, and we type your 71s. Type your 71s. Oh.
Injuries, especially in games of this significance for some of these guys, like a guy like Keon Smith, second year of Fayetteville State. That's not easy. He's 25 years old. He's really just trying to make a roster spot and impress Mike McDaniel and the staff.
That's the part that stinks, right? Keon Smith, not someone that is slotted to have a really big role on this team, was just trying to fight to be a backup offensive lineman, and he's banged up on the ground still. Trainers tending to his left knee, it looks like. That just stinks, man. That just stinks, dude. I hate that for him. I hate that for him. Man, type those 71s. Didn't see what happened. They haven't shown a replay. He's yet to get up just yet. Now he's up. Helped by trainers, so it's not under his own power. Oh, okay. He's walking off under his own power now. That's good to see. It's great to see.
So the Dolphins play on grass. My Giants play on the MetLife turf that just gets everybody's ACLs. You're a grass guy or a turf guy?
I like grass. I know it could get dicey at times because
it's still the best.
When rain and stuff like that, but I love grass fields, man. I do. All right. Yeah, you want the Dolphins to win. Hit that thumbs up button. We have 640 people watching, only 290 likes. Let's hit that thumbs up icon. Jason Sanders on the kick, a field goal. It's about a 57-yarder. Snap good. Kick is up. Ball is good. Jason Sanders, onions from deep. Onions might be a strong way to put it, but the Dolphins are on the board. Turnover, 1 first down, field goal. Sanders, who was a little bit down last year, but had a really good season a couple of years ago, absolutely nails it from 57. That could have went in from 65. That was dead center, middle of the net.
And what amazes me about kickers is the accuracy of if it's going right or left. Down the middle, as you just said, if it was going right or left, I'd be like, that's still really impressive. But the fact that he got right down the middle, that's not easy, dude. That's impressive. He's a top 10 kicker in the league. I don't think anyone can tell me otherwise. Solid fantasy option, but I think he's also really reliable for a situation like the Dolphins. I know their offense is hot usually and electric, but let's say it's not, Tyreek's not there. That's a reliable guy.
Yeah, I mean, that is like something that is really good to see there because Sanders, like I said, was one of the best kickers in the NFL a couple years ago, was one of the leading guys in 50-plus yarders. A little bit of a down year last year. We know he has a strong leg, and for him to come up and just absolutely nail a 58-yarder in his first attempt of the preseason, that is very, very promising to see. Appreciate everyone spamming field goal down below, like Gavin, Chris, and the rest. Jason Sanders, onions from 58. Make sure you hit that sub button too, folks. We're trying to get to 58,000 subscribers today, but at least we need to get closer and closer. Every 50 subscribers we get today is a wheel spin, and we are 9 away from getting to 57,500, which would be a wheel spin. So, yeah. Hit that sub button. Daily content live for every game. Herbie says he subbed or she subbed. Appreciate that. Continue with that sub button. Matt, would you want to bring yourself on screen here, whether it's Cam Wright with the U in the skybox, doesn't matter. One of the real ones here at the channel, Sherry May, wants you to get introduced because she is not familiar with your game, and not many people are. This is the first time you're ever producing Dolphins Today or any watch party here at the channel. But welcome in Matt Goldman. He is actually our newest producer here at Chat Sports. He has been doing an excellent job. I do really mean that. When did you officially start?
July 8th.
July 8th, so what is it?
I've been in bed.
So it's a month.
Yeah.
It's 1 month, and he's also already producing a live watch party. That is really good stuff from Matt. And appreciate him.
The goal is to host the channel, so
you know?
I mean, I'm enjoying my time with the Dolphins right now. Not saying anything bad, but 58-yarder, they're ruling at 58 yards. That's impressive. He's out here grinding. Appreciate Matt. Welcome in, Matt. Everyone, the GOAT. Thank you, Herbie. Everyone type those W's. Matt's, W Goldman, doesn't matter. Thank you, guys. Show some love to the man who's producing. Aiden says, Rolly, do you watch? I am watching as the kickoff is good. Excellent coverage by Miami as the Atlanta kick returner is brought down at the 19-yard line. That is a positive sight to see right there, seeing them do good. But appreciate everyone spamming those W's. Appreciate Matt. He's done a really good job. Danny Crossman, the special teams coordinator for Miami, has to be very happy with what he's seen so far. Good job. Two kickoff coverages, also netting a 58-yard field goal. That's going to make a special teams coordinator very, very happy. Very, very happy. I do not watch hockey. I watch a little bit. I watch the playoffs, Stanley Cups, but daily basis, no. All right, third possession here for the Falcons offense. Michael Penix under center. Lefty out of Washington. Shout out Knicks fans. Shout me out. I'm a Knicks fan too. Let's go, boy.
Single back play action for Penix. Throws cross field. Is that caught? I don't think that is. Incomplete. A little bit of an inaccurate pass there by Penix. And then not able to get his feet in. Oh, we crossed 57,500 subscribers. It was intended for Washington. Yeah, his foot was out of bounds while he made that catch. Continued at that sub button. Next TV timeout. Ooh, we got to get back to 57,500.
Willis Manning. Let's go. Way to go, Matt. Fins up.
Next time we get a TV timeout. Uh-oh. Penix has a man deep downfield. It's caught. And that is Blair for a gain of about 35, 40 yards. He torched Ethan Bonner. Not good. Bonner, who's had a really good camp and a really good start in this game, got beat for about 35, 40 yards. Man-to-man coverage just got beat off the press. Beat off press. Blair absolutely cooked them. Not good there. Now the Falcons are driving at the 40-yard line of Miami. Penix back to pass. Throws all the way across the field. way too high for Washington. He's targeted Washington quite a bit today, and that one was inaccurate there from Penix. Crossed the entire field, side hash, could not find him.
Nick, so when I was a freshman in college, so this was 4 years ago now, 2020, I remember when Michael Penix dove on the pylon against Penn State
in Indiana.
and now
Indiana,
he's playing in a preseason game. It's insane.
Yeah, it's certainly something, I'll say that. Bonner's second season out of Stanford. He's had a strong camp, but got torched there against Blair. Man in motion for Atlanta. Penix takes a snap. Flag on the play. I don't believe they were set. That's going to be an illegal formation. Beep, 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 beep. Back him up. Back him up. Can't do that. Was 2nd and 10. Make it 2nd and 15 for the Falcons. 7.5 to go in this first quarter. Let's go, baby. Nick says, let's start a chant in the chat. There should be. I thought there was like an LOL. Maybe not. I thought there was. Like Falcons flag. That's fine if not. We'll make sure to add that after today, though. But I thought there was one. Oh, 3-0 Atlanta trails. 45-yard line. Penix in the gun. Takes a snap. Pump fake. Looks left. Fires over the middle. Has a man. It's Washington. And the Dolphins, who are running a little bit of a zone there. Penix had time to throw and finds a man over the middle. Man over the middle for a first down. Yeah, hot shot. We're not trying to get copyrighted and demonetized, man. Simply not trying to do that, dude. All right. Penix under center. 28-yard line of Atlanta is where Atlanta is, or of Miami is where Atlanta is right now. Penix hands it off. Up the middle, gain of about 6. Bonner wasn't able to bring him down. McClellan with the carry. I think that's another Alabama tied back, no? Jalen McClellan?
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, that's what I thought. A lot of Alabama players on this Falcons team. It was a good run. Ethan Bonner kind of ran over there. Bonner has not had a good start here in this game. That wasn't mean. That was an angry run, as they do on NFL Network. All right. It'll be about 2nd and 2 now for the Falcons.
WTM Hunter, shout out.
Penix hands it off once again. This one's absolutely stuffed for a gain of nothing, and that will bring up 3rd down. Tie those threes. Deshaun Hand was in on the stop there. Impressive play by the defensive lineman. Fun fact, by the way, Mohamed Kamara, who we talked about as a player to watch in this game, the 5th-round pick out of Colorado State, not suited up for this game, so he is not playing. 3rd and 2, Penix 5 wide, empty formation in the gun. Dolphins showing a little bit of pressure here. They bring 5, pressure off the end, thrown open, incomplete. Pressure got to Penix, put his ass on the ground, and the time that Penix had was non-existent and just threw incomplete. That was Quentin Bell coming off the edge. The number 1 player that I was excited to watch today. He forces a pressure because that could have been a touchdown as Zeke Vanderbaugh was in coverage, and now the Falcons will have to settle for 3. Type those 4s. Good job by the Falcons defense right there. Younghoe Koo on to kick the field goal to try to tie this one up at 3. Koo is one of the best kickers in the NFL, and he boots it, and there was never a doubt. What is that, about a 40-yard field goal, I want to say? Let's check to see how long it actually was. They were at the 39-yard field goal. All right, 40-yard field goal for
Younghoe Koo from Ridgewood, New Jersey.
Ooh,
yeah.
Didn't know that. Did not know that. All right, well, unfortunately, the Falcons scored. Type FATL. FATL in the chat. FATL in the chat. I mean, he is good. He is a good kicker. Type those FTLs. Type those FTLs. 3-3. At least we got scoring.
Get these bots out of here.
Yeah, there was some scoring. There was some preseason games that did not have a lot of scoring yesterday, and at least we're getting a couple of field goals in the first quarter of this game. There's that at least. There's that. We do owe a wheel spin, so let's do a wheel spin here. because we got to 57,500 subscribers. Appreciate everyone who's subbed to the channel today. We're going to continue to grow here. Yeah, but we're going to do a wheel spin because every 50 subscribers, we are going to do a spin. So when we get to 57,550 is when we will do another spin. So make sure you hit that sub button. Make sure you hit that sub button here. No. Well, actually, you know what? Let it ride for this one. But in the future, just do the normal Wheel of Names one. That, yeah. You could do it for this one. It's fine. Oh, push that other one. Oh, you're good. You're good. We'll do this again here. Listen, this is preseason football for the Dolphins. It's preseason football for us too, folks. It's preseason football for us too. It's preseason football for us. Appreciate the 680 people watching on today's show, though. I'll say that. Very fun, very fun. The 3 Baseball Bros says, who is your favorite player? My favorite player on the Dolphins is Jaylen Waddle. I love Jaylen Waddle. I'm a big Waddle guy. That's why whenever we get a first-time Super Chat, we do the Waddle dance, baby. Waddle, Waddle. Waddle, Waddle. All right, take 2. Here we go. Take 2. Here we go. Let's see what the wheel has in store for us today. There's stuff that I have to do, stuff that you have to do, stuff that I don't want to do. We'll see what's going on. Probably not what was the best thing for me,
you can
truly.
See it in your face.
Yeah, when I said there was stuff that I don't want to do, this was probably number 1 on that list. But shot of tequila down the dome, got that Patron on us. Ooh, the 3 Baseball Bros, the same. Shout out Jaylen Waddle, baby. All right. All right, kickoff here. Kickoff return by Malik Washington, brought out to the 28-yard line. Decent return for Miami, and that's where the Dolphins offense will take over at their own 28. First time we're ever seeing the Dolphins return kicks there. I know it's probably going to change, but interesting that Malik Washington is returning kicks a little bit here. Very interesting. It is, in fact, my birthday, and I appreciate everyone for coming in and hanging out with me. 24th birthday.
Someone asked, Ken Stewart, when do you take a pee break? It's like Scott Hansen.
Good question. You know, if it ends up coming on fast, that's what she said. I will go to the bathroom, but I'm feeling kind of good right now, and we're just going to hopefully ride that out, baby. Thompson under center again. Play action, looking deep, fires over the middle of the field, and it's intercepted. It's intercepted. Picked off by Atlanta, big return, and it's brought down into the Falcons or the Dolphins 20-yard line. Oh my! Type those Fs. Type those Fs.
Now was that a bad ball?
Oh, this was nothing.
Yeah, that wasn't.
Intended receiver was Malik Washington.
Well, Atlanta didn't bring the pressure.
What did he see? Oh my God. There was nothing even remotely close to open. What did he see? Oh, the ball was tipped.
Yeah, the pressure.
Thompson got hit as he threw a little bit, but still, there was nothing there.
Someone said it was a straight to him or bobble.
Oh, no, it was right to him. I mean, he kind of got hit as his arm was thrown, but, well, the Falcons are in the game time red zone. If you want to get game time a shot, I'd recommend it. Best way to get your tickets. First play for Atlanta is a loss of about 2 yards. Good pressure there on the interior by Brandon Pila, as the Falcons lose a couple of yards there. Yeah, all you got to do is a little L3 there. Appreciate it. The Dolphins picked up a fumble, but no fumbles for Atlanta. 2nd and 11, Penix in the gun. Let's see if the Dolphins can force a stop after a sudden change. Penix behind. It's a screen pass. Carlos Washington on the catch. Has room to run. Nobody's tackled him quite yet, and he stumbles all the way down to the Dolphins' 4-yard line. So Miami, after throwing an interception, not able to take advantage of a 2nd and 11, and now the Falcons are 3 yards from pay dirt. Oh, Falcons on the verge of taking a 10-3 lead here. Penix in the pistol. Hands it off to Washington. Absolutely stonewalled Patrick McMorris, the 6th-round pick out of California just 3 months ago, looking to make a way onto this roster, comes down like he was shot out of a cannon and brings down Carlos Washington. I like to see that out of the rookie from Cal, man. I haven't really given him that big of a chance to make this roster, but good to see him get a stop there. And now we have an injured Dolphin on the field. It's Grayson Murphy, the UDFA out of UCLA, took off his helmet, holding his right knee. In a little bit of pain. Doesn't look anything too crazy. He's clearly feeling something, but he's not screaming, nothing like that. That's a bummer because I would really like to see what Grayson Murphy has in store for us. 23-year-old, started his career at North Texas, transferred to UCLA, brother of Gabriel Murphy. Man, that's tough. Dolphins don't have a ton of edge depth, but we'll see if they're able to do it. Yes, as they show Jalen Phillips.
They showed Jalen Phillips. They're good storytelling, I guess.
Good storytelling,
based on the camera
right.
angles. Good
Yeah.
producing. There's Ramsey.
Jalen Ramsey as well, yeah. Oh, man. $20 super chat. We'll get that on screen in just a second here. But continue to hit that thumbs up button. Almost 800 people watching, 350 likes. Grayson Murphy walked off under his own power, no helmet in hand. Let's get to 400 likes. Let's get to 400 likes. We're going to go to a timeout here. We are Falcons football inside the Dolphins 5-yard line in the Game Time red zone. Shout out to Game Time, the best way to get tickets to any service you go to, whether it be a sporting event, concert, comedy show, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Get your tickets with Game Time. $20 off when you use code CHATSPORTS when you create an account. First purchase only. Terms apply. Oh, man. Shout out to Steven. We'll get his super chat on screen here in just a second. We're now $15 away from 500. That was the goal today, Goldman. I don't know if you know. I didn't say what the goal was.
Because I'm here.
Maybe, streets are talking. The goal was to top our year or our number last year, which we already did. But my personal goal was to get to 500. First time ever doing a watch party on the channel. Wanted to see what we can do here and what we can do. And we are $15 away from getting 500, which would fire me the heck up. Shout out to Knicks fan. Yes, for shout out, I got you a shout out. Got you shout out. Shout out to Steven as well with a $20 super chat. Just waving hello and thank you for your fun coverage. Steven, I appreciate you quite a bit, my friend. That gets you into the Aqua Club. We're going to keep on $20 super chats. Gets you into the Aqua Club. It gets you into the Dolphins Hall of Fame, which means we're going to recognize you as a Hall of Famer from now on. See the Dolphins helmet right here. I'm going to get Steven on there. Steven M is what we will write. Steven M. Appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you, my friend. Also, we'll take a little bit of beers cheers for that. Beers cheers for that. All right. All right. When is September 6th? It's a Friday. Ooh, I'm in. Pass to the right side. It's caught. As they snapped that ball quite quickly, I'll say that. It was Fitzpatrick for Atlanta, tackled at the 1. It's third down, and it's third and goal at the 1-yard line. Spam those S's to get a stop, baby. Duke Riley made the tackle alongside Patrick Morris, and we have another injury. Zeke Vanderbilt is down. This is absolutely ridiculous how many injuries we have today. We have one serious injury. Vanderbilt gets up pretty quickly, so I think we're going to be fine. But, I mean, we've had a couple Dolphins leave. We had a Falcon leave. Let's get a grip. Let's get a grip. All right, either way, Vanderbilt walking off under his own power. It's third and goal at the 1-yard line. Spam those S's. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's spam those S's. Vanderbilt walks off under his own power. See you, Knicks fan. Appreciate it. Paul says, I'm really glad our starters didn't play today. If the amount of injuries that were going to occur, I completely agree. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right, let's see if the big fellas in the trenches can get a stop.
Third down.
It's, as Matt points out, it's third down.
That was good.
Spam those threes. Penix under center. Single back. Big men loading it up inside. Penix under center. Takes a snap. He's going to throw a fader out. Bonner in coverage. Good coverage. Incomplete. No flags. Ethan Bonner holds strong at the 1. And now Atlanta has a decision to make. Will they go for it on 4th and goal, or will they kick the field goal? In preseason, you got to go for this, right?
I would assume so.
Who gives a shit about an 18-yard field goal? You got to go for 4th and goal on 1. Spam those 4s. They are going to go for it. Type those 4s. Spam those 4s. Penix under center. Same exact formation as the last. In motion is Blair. Washington is the back. Penix under center. Takes the snap. Hands it off. Washington into the end zone. Atlanta reaches pay dirt on 4th and goal. And the Falcons are going to go up 9-3 with 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. Spam those Fs. Spam those Fs. Type those Fs, man. God dang it. Oh, I thought the Dolphins defense was going to make a good stand there. Evidently not the case. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Younghoe Koo on for the extra point. He drains it, so it's 10-3. Is it Younghoe? I was going to say. I always call him Younghoe in my personal conversations, but I was trying to be broadcaster Rolly today and call him by his yeah. Shocker. I was trying to be professional here and call him by his real name. At times. Not very. I mean, is it professional to have basically chug 5 beers on a live show? Who knows? Who knows? It depends on what you're trying to bring to the table here. It depends. All right. Well, that stinks. The Dolphins trail by 10-3 now. Skylar Thompson, not off to a good start. Not off to a good start. Someone in the chat said Roley for head coach. I'm going to have to decline. Listen, I appreciate your nomination, but I will openly tell you this. I am not smart enough of a football mind to be a football head coach. You have to be a different breed. You have to be a different breed to be able to coach a football team in this day and age. You have to just, I would even say, some of the best analysts in the entire NFL space could not be head coaches. It's hard, man. Kickoff return by Miami. Malik Washington brought down at the 27-yard line.
I don't know about you, but I do not like this new kickoff rule. I think it looks weird, and I don't think it's really changing anything.
I'll say
it's
this.
An injury thing.
I think it adds more of a chance to return a kick. Because of the landing zone?
I don't know if it does, though, because it feels like you're kind of, I don't know. I know it's all meant for player safety, and it was created by the special teams coordinator of the Saints.
Yeah,
someone said Roley for assistant water boy.
Listen, I'll admit, I think I could coach in the basketball world at some point, because I do actually think I know enough about basketball and understand X's and O's, scheme systems. But NFL, I will openly admit, no chance. Skylar Thompson comes out onto the field after throwing an interception on the last possession. He's got it in the pistol formation. Jeff Wilson is the back. Jody Fortson Jr. in motion. It's a handoff to Jeff Wilson, who's brought down for a loss of 1. Jody Fortson just whiffed on that block. They were going to try to run behind him as he was in motion. Went absolutely nowhere. Sean Harlow, by the way, the newest Miami Dolphin, well, second newest behind Mike Harley, who was signed a week ago, is in for Miami at center. Patrick Paul remains in at left tackle. Lester Cotton at right guard. Thompson in the gun. 2 wide receivers in the bottom of your screen. Jeff Wilson. Fortson in motion. Thompson takes the snap. Pressured. Throws it over the middle of the field. It's caught by Tanner Conner for a gain of 5. Conner, someone that I had my eyes on for, caught it amongst a pair of Falcons there. Tight coverage by Atlanta, but Thompson threaded the needle to get it to 3rd and manageable. It'll be 3rd and about 5, 3rd and about 6. 2 minutes to go in the first quarter here. Dolphins trail 10-3. Usually we type those threes to get a stop, but it could also be a good thing here. Type those threes to pick up the first down. Thompson, empty formation, 5 wide. Changes the play here. Thompson now takes the snap. Falcons bring 4. Thompson fires right. Has a man! It's caught! It's Tanner Conner! He breaks a tackle! Conner out and running! All the way down to the Falcons' 23-yard line! Broken coverage by Atlanta! Skylar Thompson delivers a strike! And it's a first down for the Fins! Type those ones! 43-yard catch. Conner caught it. It looked like it might have been cover 2 by Atlanta. He made a man miss and then rumbled and stumbled for another 20 yards. Miami is getting close to the red zone. LFG, baby. Good job by Thompson. Falcons thought it was going to be a quick toss. He little pump fake, fires a dart down the sideline, baby. Thompson 5 wide once again. Takes the snap. Looks over the middle. Has a man, but it's dropped. Braylon Sanders could not haul it in. Lucky it fell to the ground with no harm. That will now bring up 2nd and 10 for Miami. 50 seconds to go in the quarter. Sanders just got caught looking to where the defender was. He took a pretty big hit as well. If you're going to take a big hit like that, you might as well hold on to the football. Yeah. Dolphins are threatening now just outside the game time red zone. Just outside the game time red zone here. Oh, yeah, we try. 2nd and 10, Thompson in the gun. Jeff Wilson is the back to his right side. Thompson back to pass once again. Fires to Wilson. He has space. He makes the catch. Wilson, first down, inside the 10. Gets down to the 9-yard line. It's going to be 1st and goal for Miami. Good job by Thompson to recognize the running back, Jeff Wilson, open out of the backfield. Easy pitch and catch. And it's going to be 1st and goal for Miami. Spam those ones. Spam those ones, baby. Let's see if the Dolphins can answer with a touchdown and knot this game up at 10. 9-yard line of Atlanta. They will have one more play before the first quarter comes to a close. Thompson in the pistol. Jeff Wilson is the back. Thompson hands it off to Wilson. Wilson bounces it left. Now cuts back upfield and brings it down to the Falcons' 6-yard line for a gain of 3. And that will do it for the first quarter in Miami. 10-3 is the score. Dolphins have it at the Falcons' 6-yard line. It will be 2nd and goal when we come back from timeout. Let's see if the Fins can even this one up at 10 apiece. Good bounce-back drive by Skylar Thompson and company after throwing an interception on the last possession. That's what we love to see, baby. That was an exciting first quarter, Adam. For all of the preseason football that you might see, this is a good one.
Someone asked, how worried are you about about backup QB, especially if Tua goes down? How confident are you to hold? I'm going to let you answer this first because you are the guy.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Is there any team in the entire NFL that feels confident in their backup quarterback to think, hey, if our starter goes down, we're still going to be able to win the Super Bowl? No. There just simply isn't a team out there that can relatively seriously believe they can win the Super Bowl if their starting quarterback goes down. So do I think that Skylar Thompson or Mike White can hold their own and potentially win some games for Miami? Yes. But do I think they could win the Super Bowl? No. So if a quarterback injury to Tua happens and he's out for the year, just chalk up the season. Unfortunately, that's how it would be. Now, maybe you can go out there and trade for like a Jameis Winston who's a backup in Cleveland and be like, well, this guy's a capable starter. He's shown it in the past, and take your chance that way. But let's just say this. I do not believe Skylar Thompson or Mike White could lead this team to a Super Bowl. Hell, people even think Tua can't do that. So if he goes down, what's going to be your belief that way? What's going to be your belief that way? Shout out to Brian Ward for the $5 super chat. Yeah, perfect. Dolphins. Let's go Fins, baby. Knock down another happy dad, which means I have to open another one next super chat we get.
Who said Brian Ward's from the 908? So am I.
Really? Is that New Jersey? Is that New Jersey?
Yeah. Come on, you know that. We're the East Coast guys.
I actually didn't know that, no. I did not. Did not, man. Did not know that. All right. Well, the Fins have been an interesting first quarter. They recovered a fumble, kicked a 58-yard field goal. Then Skylar Thompson threw an interception. And the Falcons took a 10-3 lead. And then Skylar Thompson drove right down the field. And now the Dolphins are at the 6-yard line looking to potentially tie this game up at 10. So let's hope they're able to do that. 10-3 as we get the second quarter started here. Sports Shots is where is the game on? It's either on your local CBS or NFL Plus. All right, here we go. Second quarter getting underway. Thompson in the gun. Jeff Wilson in motion in the bottom of your screen. Jody Fortson on isolation top of your screen. I'd give him a shot to go up and catch a jump ball. Thompson back to pass. Looks right. Fires over the middle. It's Wilson. He just dropped the football. Thompson fires a dart over the middle of the field. I don't think Jeff Wilson would have scored on that play, but he would have got it down to the 1 or 2 yard line. Wilson just dropped it right in his breadbasket, and that's now going to set up 3rd and goal from the 6. Oh, Jeff, come on, buddy. We know Wilson is not the best pass catcher, which is the reason why I think it's not the best idea to keep him on this roster. I would keep Chris Brooks as RB4 over Jeff Wilson, but we'll see. It's 3rd and goal from the 6. 6 on the play clock. They're going to have to fire this one off. Thompson in the gun. Wilson is the back. Now he's in motion. 1. He gets the snap off. Quick throw to Wilson. Wilson catches it this time. He's in for the touchdown! Touchdown, Miami! We're going to be hopefully tied up at 10. Thompson with the quick read. Jeff Wilson atones for the sin of the drop a play ago. He was in motion. Arnold Ebiketie came off the edge. Thompson fires right over him to Wilson. Catches it. Reaches out to the pylon. Touchdown, Miami. First touchdown of the year. And we are hopefully going to be even at 10. Spam those TDs. I want to see those TDs, baby. I want to see those TDs. Sanders on for the extra point. Snap good, kick up is money. We're tied at 10. Here we go. Axie, you know what? How about this? Goldman, shout out everybody in the chat spamming those touchdowns. I'm going to go try to find that highlight and tweet it out.
Sports. Oh, no. Brandon Dougal, Crash 420. Mikey, MKTV. Odell Beckham. I didn't know Odell Beckham was in the chat.
You know, why wouldn't you want to watch us if you're not playing in the game?
Let's go. Paul 5486, Every Noodle, Bossman B88, Tyson Bryan, Sherry May. Get them bots out of here. Come on, get out of here, guys. Tyson Bryan again, Sherry May, James, Joshua Morris. Dolphins are going to the Super Bowl.
I'm in.
Hewitt Burrows, Jared Goldman, TD Goldman. All right, enough, Jared. My brother, just get in on here. James, Raven, Haiti. They're interviewing Tua on the TV right now. Tua with the beard lined up perfectly. Looks like he kind of shaved the side of his head.
All right. That tweet is out. You know, if anyone wants a shout out as the kick return is out to the 25-yard line of Atlanta, there is a flag on the play. First flag of the day. Oh, second flag of the day. Second of the day. If anyone wants a shout out on the show, I'm going to send this tweet here into the live chat. Also, I would suggest follow me on Twitter because I'm tweeting about the Dolphins every day. I'm Dolphins highlights, Dolphin news, rumors. I'm a good follow. I think so. Anyone who retweets that tweet I just sent into the live chat, which is the highlight of Skylar Thompson throwing the touchdown to Jeff Wilson, will get a shout-out on today's show. It's in the link. Anybody who retweets that tweet I just sent into the live chat will get a shout out on the stream right now. The flag was on Atlanta. Looks like to be a holding call, which means it will be 1st and 10 from their own 10-yard line as we get this possession started for the Falcons. Michael Penix still in at quarterback for the Falcons, under center, single back, 2 wide receivers at the top of your screen. Penix changing the play at the line of scrimmage as he senses a blitz coming from the slot. See if Miami ends up bringing it. No blitz. Penix play action. Back to pass. Fires to the check down, and it's dropped by McClellan, who had the rushing touchdown for Atlanta. Excuse me, no, he did not. It was Carlos Washington. But either way, it is 2nd and 10 after a little bit of a miscommunication there from McClellan and Penix. See, did anyone give me a shout out? Shout out to my dad. Shout out to Greg Rohloff, baby. Shout out to Greg Rohloff. Sherry May. Shout out to Sherry May. Shout out to Andy Amigo. Jay the Fox. Some real ones, baby. Some real ones. See if anyone else retweets that tweet in the live chat for a shout out. Penix in the gun. Running back to his right. Left hash. Penix takes a snap. Back to pass. Has time to throw. Steps up. Fires over the middle. It's caught. It's tackled. And it's going to be about 3rd and 2 after the check down. Spam those threes. It's 3rd down. Let's get off the field. Oh, quick snap. Penix throws, has a man. 1st down. That was quick. That was quick. They don't usually snap it that quick. I'll say that. Quick little out route there by Fitzpatrick. He hits him. Shout out to Tony Hernandez. Stacy, all showing some love on that tweet. Showing some love. Chains move for Atlanta. I will say I don't think I have the best 3rd down. Chugs has got a pretty good 3rd down. But I can hold it. I can hold it for a little bit there. So can Chugs. I give him credit there. Penix under center here after the chains was reset. Penix takes the snap, hands it off, and he is swarmed. McClellan going absolutely nowhere. Isaiah Mack is in on the defense. The defensive lineman fighting for a roster spot. Also, who was there? I thought I saw number 50. Can't see here. Oh, no, it wasn't Mohamed Kamara. He's 50. I missaw the number there. But either way, good stop there, and it's going to bring up 2nd and 10 for the Atlanta Falcons. They have not been able to run the ball effectively in this one thus far. Penix in the gun here again. 4 on the play clock. Blitz from the perimeter. Nick Needham coming in. Penix dices the Dolphins defense here and drops it off. But really good defense by the Dolphins here. That is Marcus May, the long-term veteran safety who came down from his position to make the tackle on Washington, only for a gain of about 3. RNJ says, thank you for the good commentary. Appreciate the kind comment, my friend. It's going to be 3rd and 6, which means it's 3rd down. Type those threes. Dolphins showing pressure. They drop out of it. Penix back to pass. Fires right. Caught. Knocked away. Nick Needham says straps. And it's 4th down. Great play by Nick Needham. Penix fired the out route. Would have been a 1st down if it was caught. But Needham was able to get his hand on the football as it hit Kadero Hodges' hand. And the Dolphins get off the football field. Nick Needham fired up, baby. Let's go. That's a good start for the Dolphins defense. Listen, Miami's defense has done pretty solid if it wasn't for the offense giving the Falcons a 15-yard start, if you will. Punt is away for Atlanta. It's caught by Malik Washington. Makes a man miss. Has room to run and picks up about 8-9 yards. And the Dolphins will start this offensive possession at their own 33-yard line. Can Miami retake the lead here after they answered the touchdown by Atlanta to tie it up at 10? 12 minutes to go in this first half. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon. 700 people watching today's show. Let's get to 400 likes right now. 386. We should be able to get to 14 likes right now without even a question asked. Hit that thumbs up icon, folks. Let's go. Let's get to 400 likes. Let's get to 400 likes. Let's get to 400 likes, baby. Okay. 13 likes away. Let's get there right now. Let's get there right now. 9 away. 9 away. Peter says, let's go. Football is back. I've been with Matthew Peterson in saying that football is not back until week 1. I couldn't be more wrong. Football is back. It's back.
If I remember correctly, you said Jeff Wilson scored their first touchdown.
I did. It's back. It is back. Super chat menu today as we cross 400 likes. Appreciate all the real ones and whoever liked today's show. Every 50 subs and new subscribers is a wheel spin. The last wheel spin we had was a shot. It could be jumping jacks, push-ups. You guys have to do stuff, whatever. We are currently 23 subscribers away from another wheel spin. So hit that sub button. If you're a first-time super chatter, waddle dance, waddle, 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 waddle. $10 gets you a raffle ticket for a jersey of your choice. You can choose any jersey you want. It could be an aqua jersey. It can be an orange jersey, a white throwback. It doesn't matter. You choose the size, the player, the color. It doesn't matter. You choose whatever jersey you want, and we'll ship it out to you here. $10 gets you a raffle ticket. We have about, I think, 10 or 12 people in right now. So if you want a ticket, go ahead, $10 gets that. $20 gets you into the Dolphins Aqua Club / Hall of Fame. Quick audible, I added that. But yeah, $20 gets you in there. It was not in there. $50 is a beer bong. We've already taken down 5 today. It's my birthday, turning 24. Let's get effed up. Let's get effed up and watch the Fins. Oh, crack open another Happy Dad. Let's go. We're also $10 away from 500 in Super Chats for the evening. Can we get there soon? That's the goal. Let's get to $500 in Super Chats. It's a nice goal here. All right. Skylar Thompson still in at quarterback. It's a end around the Malik Washington. He's got a lot of room to go. Washington to the 50. All the way over to the Falcons 46-yard line. A pickup of about 20 yards or so, and the Dolphins are in Falcons territory. That man, Malik Washington, with a little end around showing his burst and athleticism for the Fins. What a player, baby. What a player. Let's go. Let's go. Type those ones. My guy Malik Washington moves the chains. Dolphins now across the 50. Skylar Thompson under center. Looks like Jaylen Wright is the back. Jaylen Wright gets the carry, and he gets about 2 yards. So back-to-back plays where the electrifying rookies get the ball. Malik Washington got the carry on the end around a second ago, and now Jaylen Wright gets up 2 yards on the zone. Let's go. Shout out James. Shout out James. Man, those two, man, I'm excited for them, man. I'm excited for them, man. I really am. Couple super chats. We'll get those on screen in just a second. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Brian Ward gets a raffle ticket. Write that down in my notes. Thompson in the pistol here. Wright is the back. Jaylen Wright will get another carry on 2nd and 8. Wright has room to run. He's got a room to the left side, and he's got a first down. Type those ones. Appreciate the happy birthday wishes, Sherry May. We got a nice little run by Jaylen Wright. So the rookies, Wright and Washington, come into play on this possession. This is what we came to see. This is what we came to see. 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go. Dolphins have it at the Falcons 35. Wright is the lone back. Under center is Skylar Thompson again. Connor in motion. They're going to give it to Wright once again. Jaylen Wright on the left side makes a man miss and picks up another first down. A gain of 10 for Jaylen Wright. Keep on spamming those ones. Jaylen Wright, the 4th-round rookie out of Tennessee. 3 carries, about 20 yards. Let's go. Jaylen Wright, baby. You just got to love it. You gotta love it. Wright will take a spot on the bench real quick, but man, he's going to be dangerous for this Fins team as the third RB behind Mostert and Achane. Now Chris Brooks, I believe, is the running back as Thompson is under center one again. Connor in motion. It's going to be a play-action bootleg. Thompson to Jody Fortson Jr. He's got a first down. And my guy, Jody Fortson Jr., moving those chains once again. Keep on spamming those ones. And now the Dolphins are in the game-time red zone. Great sequence there by the Fins. Couple runs to the left side. Zone runs, pick up 8 and 10 yards on back-to-back carries, and then bootleg the other way for Fortson Jr. 10-yard gain. Let's go. Let's go. Game time red zone, baby. Get your tickets with Game Time. $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply when you use code ChatSports when you create an account. Toss to Chris Brooks on the right side. Brooks has room. Brooks down to the 5-yard line. And the Dolphins are knocking on the door, playing bully ball football right now, looking to take a lead here over the Falcons in the second quarter. Good offensive line push here on this drive. Love to see this right now. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. 2nd and 2 for the Fins, so they can pick up a first down without scoring. They can pick up a first down without scoring. They are at the 5-yard line. It's 2nd and 2. Mike McDaniel's going to have to call a timeout here, or it's going to be a delay of game. McDaniel sprints down to the official. Thompson gets it off. They flag or timeout? It looks like McDaniel did not get the timeout, and it's going to be a delay game. That can't happen. McDaniel's not happy about it either. He was kind of fired up, yelling at Skylar Thompson. This is what he said. Let's go. Let's go.
He's a proven vet. Like, you know Mike's offense. Like, you got to run it.
Yeah, seriously. You got to get going here. So it's now 2nd and 7 at the 10-yard line. Dolphins can still pick up a first down, but those little mistakes there delay a game after picking up 8 yards on 2nd and 10, knocking at the door, can't happen. Thompson to the gut. It's a screen. It's Malik Washington. Washington down back to the 5. So they use that second down play to basically get the 5-yard penalty made up. So it's going to be 3rd and 2 at the 5-yard line. Dolphins can, like I said, pick up a first down without scoring. Let's see what McDaniel has in store here for this offense. He is calling the plays like he always does. I'm curious to see if McDaniel will go for it on 4th down if they don't pick this up. Be curious to see what the play call is here, and that will tell me a lot here. Jaylen Wright back into the ball game. Jody Fortson top of your screen as well. Malik Washington in the slot. Fortson in motion coming back to the inline. Skylar Thompson motions over Jaylen Wright. Right now on the left side of Thompson. Now motions back to the left. Thompson back to pass. Pressure up the middle. Skylar rolls out, throws it. Oh, and he overshot Braylon Sanders. That pass had a lot of heat on it, but Sanders was open. And if that was put on him, I think it would have been a touchdown. It was slightly high and outside where Sanders had to put his hands back. And with the velocity that pass was coming in on, I will put that on Thompson more than I will on Sanders. That's a tough catch. It looks like Mike McDaniel and the offense are going to stay out there. 4th and 2 at the 5-yard line. This is what preseason football is all about. Work on these plays. No one cares about a 30-yard field goal. I like going for it here. I like going for it. Thompson in the gun. Jaylen Wright is the back. Fortson in motion. Thompson takes the snap. Looks left. No one open. Scrambles out to the right. Thompson has room to run. Thompson slipped. I don't know if he got it. They're going to whistle a first down here. So spam your what? I think so. They whistle a first. The official who made the call went like this, which means keep the clock rolling because that's a first down. But the other official came in and went like this to stop the clock. Thompson had the first down, but he slowed down for some reason and then slipped. If he sprints full on here, he has to. Why did he stop? Sprint! I don't know what Skylar was thinking about here. They're going to measure based off where the football is located. This should be a first down. It is clearly at the 3-yard line, which is where the line to gain was. Is this a
using
thing?
The new way to do a first down. They're having it's robotic. It's a camera. They're not using the chain gain anymore. They did this in the Giants preseason game last night. They had to use it's a camera that's an aerial view to determine, and it's all talked about with the instant replay.
Interesting.
So they're going to show it, I'm sure, on the jumbotron. And
well, Raheem Mostert, or not Raheem Mostert, Raheem Morris.
He said Mostert. I was like, what?
Yeah, is ready to throw a challenge flag.
Look at this.
The virtual measurement says first down.
They say he made it.
Wait, this is kind of electric. I didn't know they were doing this. This is VAR, baby. I don't know if you guys are soccer people, but VAR.
Robot umps.
Oh, but Raheem Morris says not so fast, my friend.
He threw that.
And he threw the challenge flag. So as we are currently sitting, it is a first down for the Dolphins. It would be first and goal at the 3-yard line, but Raheem Morris throws the challenge flag. And I'm generally curious here. Now, when they spotted that football, did they not use the VAR type thing to give him that?
So I think they went away with the chain gain.
Or is it just where they put the football and that's where
the football was placed? Oh, here we go.
They're just going to challenge the call. I am puzzled to see here. Let us know, though. Was it a first down or not? Type 1 for yes, 0 for no. I got to be honest.
I think it is.
Oh, I disagree.
Based on that virtual thing.
Based off the virtual thing, it's clearly a first down. But when you watch the replay, I feel like Skyler, as he slips, his toe hits the white line while his ball is like back here. I feel like this is going to be short. But I don't understand what Skyler was doing. He clearly had the first down, but he stopped and slowed down and then slipped and fell.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I do not understand what Skyler Thompson was doing. But I think, I got to be honest, I don't think it's a first down, but we'll see. We'll see. 2 super chats coming in. $10 from Andy Amigo. Shout out to my amigo, Andy. $10. That was terrible. I'm sorry.
I didn't mind it.
No, that's horrible. It is my birthday. I'm 24 years
Sam Brown
old.
joining the party, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm turning 24. My goodness, I am too young to be doing these terrible dad jokes, but appreciate it, Andy. $10 super chat. I'm cracking open a happy dad. Take a sip. I haven't had a happy dad in a while. Honestly, things have slowed down after the pregame, and I've come back to reality. I'm no longer tiptoeing a dangerous line. I'm now firmly in a good side. Shout out to you, Andy. Right. Brian Ward, $5 super chat. Give me in that raffle. Gotcha, Brian. I got you, Brian. I got you written down there, my friend. You're in. $5 super chat. Appreciate it. Continue to let us know if you think that was a first down or not. Oh, let's go. So you're sticking with the first down?
I'm going to just based on the fact that, I mean, I don't want to say numbers never lie because it's not a number, but like the robots, I feel like the AI and all that, like how can you not trust it? But that scares me that we're relying on that now instead of the old-time chain gang that we're so used to in the traditional football world. Feels like the traditional football we loved and watched during the way we grew up, you and I, Nick. It's kind of not the same. Like, especially college football, Power 4 now instead of Power 5. Like, I went to a Big Ten school. I went to Ohio State. Got Washington in the conference now. Oregon, like, that's not what it used to be.
I'm actually not a fan of this. Can't do it, man. I don't
like the kickoff rule. That's what I really don't like.
James says, can you show the comments on screen? No. I mean, I think we could. I know Twitch streamers and people have comments flying in at the top of the screen at times, but we don't do that. All right. See, like, I think he's out there, and the ball is clearly behind the 3-yard line. Because he's down there, and I think that ball is not reaching the 3. We'll see. Hopefully it is a first down.
Oh.
Nope. Yeah, overturned. Overturned, so the Dolphins failed to pick up the 4th and 2 because Skyler Thompson did not run through the chains, and it's now Falcons football at their own 3.5-yard line.
It's an NFL player. You got to initiate the contact.
Yeah, that's terrible. That's too terrible. Taylor Heineke replaces Michael Penix in at quarterback for the Falcons. First play, hands it off to Carlos Washington, who goes up the middle for about 7 yards, so it's going to be 2nd and 3. Man, that's disappointing. Skyler had the first down if he ran through the chains. I know he probably would have taken a little bit of a hit, but do you want to make a roster spot or not, brother?
There was a hesitancy because you get hurt, then you kind of are guaranteed to not make a roster spot. So I kind of understand what he's doing.
I don't know.
But I don't know if he's really thinking of that in that moment.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way he's saying in the moment, I can't get hit because I'm going to get hurt and not make the team. I freaking pick up the first down. Is that wrong for me? Like, I don't know. I'm a balls to the wall guy. If I'm in between the lines, I'm playing 100%. Well, that's illegal. Okay, so we'll see what happens here because there was a snap issue. Ball hit the deck. Dolphins just picked up a fumble. Now, it was clearly a false start or some type of illegal activity from the Falcons offensive line. Let's see what gets called here. But right now, the Dolphins have a fumble. But I don't want to get your hopes up because it was clearly a false start on the right side of the line. What are we going to get here? What's going to be the call? What's going to be the call? They're going to say fumble! They're going to say fumble! It's going to be Miami Dolphins football! I mean, that is a clear fumble off the snap and a clear recovery. You can't challenge a penalty of that sub-matter, so this is not going to be overturned. That's a fumble for the or recovered by the Dolphins.
Wow. And I was just watching the replay. Heineke didn't even bother squatting down to try and attempt to get the snap. It's kind of like he gave up.
Because he thought a flag was going to be called, but that's not challengeable. Isaiah Mack on the recovery, and just like that, the Dolphins have it at the 5-yard line like they picked up the first down. Thompson, handoff. Jaylen Wright, up the middle! Touchdown! Dolphins! I know it's not going to count, but the rookie from Tennessee gets his first NFL touchdown right after the turnover, up the middle, 6 yards, TD, spam them for me. Let's go, Jaylen Wright. That fires me up, baby. We were all excited to see Malik Washington, Jaylen Wright, the 4th and 6th round picks respectively on this Dolphins offense, and Wright reaches pay dirt, baby. Let's go. Sanders on.
A fumble into a touchdown, back-to-back plays, like that's pretty cool.
Sanders kicks the extra point. It's good. Dolphins up 17-10. Let's go. Spam those TDs. Goldman, can you give shout-outs while I try to tweet out this highlight?
AF707, let's go. A lot of TDs. Melissa Miles, Dolphin fan 66. Archie Farchie, oh, that's a name. Christopher Domingo, Tim Boo, N/A. Happy birthday, he said to you. That's nice.
Appreciate it.
Kevin, Luca GT. #1 Chiefs fan that's hanging out here. Interesting. Boss man back in here. Lenny Ward, TD Miami. 14 unanswered the hard way from Mike. CG Uno. Tyson Bryant. Sherry May, the usuals. Cameron C. Ryder Wilson, too. Odell Beckham back in the chat. What are you doing on the sidelines tweeting? Come on, man. Robert Kitzler.
Come on. Let me see this highlight, baby.
You get a fumble, first off. That's big time. And then you get a touchdown back-to-back. Jaylen Wright is going to be elite, according to Adam. I don't disagree with that. Dude was an
Jaylen Wright's a stud.
Player.
I love Jaylen Wright. I know a lot of people questioned the pick at the time because it was like, why are the Dolphins trading a future third-round pick to draft a running back when they already have Jeff Wilson, Devon H.M., and Raheem Mostert? But I'm in the business of just acquiring good football players, and Jaylen Wright is a good football player. Come on, where's this highlight at? By the way, if people were wondering about Chop Robinson tonight, he is not active. I know we haven't really talked about it too much of who's active and who's not, but if you think a player is going to have a starting role on this team, they are not playing today. Literally anybody who even has a chance of being a starter, not playing. Come on.
Look at Odell and Mike hanging out. McDaniel always got the drip, especially the watch. I love his watch.
McDaniel got drip. He does.
He's always got the watch going, and it's sweet.
Let's go. Come on. Show me the highlight, baby. Show me this highlight.
So we've got over $500 in Super Chats. Can we double it by the end of tonight? Now that would be pretty epic, Nick.
That channel is nuts, dude. Yeah. I found the highlight, tweeted that out. Shout out to Jaylen Wright for reaching the end zone for the first time in his career, even though it is just the preseason. Same.
They can hear the fun in the back.
Can they? Yeah, they're going nuclear over there in the Steelers channel. Just like we did before, anybody who gives a like or retweet to this tweet that I just put in the live chat will get a shout out on the channel. Jaylen Wright's first NFL touchdown as the kickoff is away. And we got a little slippage here because that could have been returned pretty big there. But it is tackled at the 19-yard line.
Hey, Nick, maybe grass is the issue.
Maybe grass is the issue. Jaylen Wright's a stud, man. I love Jaylen Wright. Dude, I'm so fired up for that, man. Fired up for Jaylen Wright. Shout out to Jay the Fox. Shout out to GR, KR, Axie, Tim Monk, Sherry May. Keep on showing some love. You'll get a shout out. Man, I love what I've seen from the Fins so far. 5.5 to go in the first half. Dolphins lead 17-10. Heineke under center. Takes the snap. Play action. Bootleg to the right. Throws across the middle of the field. Tackled. Great play by Bolton as he limits the gain to about 2 or 3 yards. Yeah, that was a good play. Curtis Bolton made the tackle. Way to stay patient and stay not like overcommit to the play fake. We're also 7 subscribers from a new wheel spin. Is this a freeze moment or is this a lag on their end? Well, we'll see here. Yeah. We might have got a little freezature action here. This is unfortunate. Not what you like to see. Shout out NFL Plus for being horrible. 5 subscribers away from a real spin. Appreciate everyone who subscribes to the channel. Live for every game this season for the Fins. And we also put out daily content as well. Daily content as well. We picked up over 100 subscribers today. Love it. Let's get another 100 more. Let's get another 100 more. All right. This stream definitely froze. So we're going to have to do a hard reset. We're going to have to do a hard reset. All right. Hopefully we didn't miss anything crazy because this would suck. Because that would suck. Oh, Mr. Geo, $2 super thanks on Heat. Mr. Geo, awesome. All right, we're loading in here. You know what? That's a high IQ play from you. You know, that, if I had one takeaway so far of Matt Goldman producing today, that was probably the highlight number 1.
You gonna tell my bosses that?
Yes. So, as you could see on screen, as we're having lag issues with the screen, we unfortunately missed it. But it is now Dolphins football. The Dolphins defense was able to force a 3-and-out. They got the punt, and you see there Malik Washington with the punt returned to the Atlanta 47. So an 18-yard return by Malik Washington. So a really strong return from the rookie. And now the Dolphins have it in plus territory. Tim Boo, you ain't lying, brother. NFL Plus is absolutely horrific.
It's trash for how much you got paid for that.
Absolutely horrific. Constant lag. How is this an issue?
Maybe now more people are going to join.
In the year of 2024. All right, first play, Jaylen Wright got a 2-yard carry. So he's now got 5 carries, 29 yards, and a touchdown. SMH is right. I don't intend to call this game based off ESPN play-by-play, but either way, we're gonna do it. This is ESPN right here.
CG Uno wants a shout out. His
CG.
best friend Xavier, him on. He's on Xbox and he can't comment. So Nick.
Well, shout out to Xavier, baby. Justin D says, dude, you do a great commentary. Appreciate that, my friend. I try. I do not try to claim to be some really good play-by-play or commentary person. That's not how I came up. I did do radio when I was in college, and I did a little bit of a play-by-play back in high school for high school basketball. But
Skylar Thompson, incomplete pass to Willie Snead.
Ooh, Willie Snead, someone I was looking out for.
Ooh, they were trying to get your guy.
Man, this stinks, man.
All right, Dolphins fans.
It's third down.
Comment down below where are the Patriots going to finish in the division this year.
Oh, they're going to finish last.
Last? Is that the obvious choice?
Obvious.
I don't think the Bills are going to be as good as people think. There's no weapons.
I am very open on the record on this. Dolphins 1, Jets 2, Bills 3.
Yeah.
Patriots.
Okay,
4.
I would agree with that too. I feel like that's
Oh, we're
the
having
obvious one.
issues. Yeah. Has anyone else had issues?
I just set up the laptop.
First stream just froze, and I tried to exit out and go back in, and now I can't even go back to the app. Yeah, F the Pats, who cares? I mean, they're going to be bad this year, man. They've got a good defense, but their offense is a long way to go. Bet 4th and 8, so it looks like a 3 and out for the Fins. By the way, on yesterday's show, I talked about what the game plan for the Dolphins was going to be in the preseason. I predicted that it was likely going to be a first half Skylar Thompson, second half Mike White, or a first half Mike White, second half Skylar Thompson. I think Skylar Thompson is going to get the entire first half, and I think that Mike White's going to get the other half. That's kind of how I view it. I think they're going to do half and half, which is fine by me. Skylar Thompson's had some good moments. He's had some bad moments today. Now, the good moments probably outweigh the bad. I mean, actually, I don't know. Throwing a pick and allowing the Falcons to have the ball at the 10-yard line, not great, Jim. Peter says, predict the team. I'm on record. I have predicted an 11-6 record for Miami this year, which would net the Dolphins the AFC East Division and the 3rd seed in the Eastern Conference, AFC. That's how I view it. I think 11-6 will get you the 3rd. The Chiefs are going to be the number 1 seed because the AFC West is absolutely horrific. They're going to probably go 12-5 at worst and be the 1 seed. I'll probably predict the Texans to go 11-6, 12-5, and win that division. So that Texans-Dolphins game might be very important if they end up having the same record for tie-breaking. And then I think the North winner is going to be the 4 seed. The reason why the North winner is going to be 4 seed is that division's a bloodbath, and I could see all of them being between 10-7 and 9-8. And it's just an absolute bloodbath. So that's kind of how I see things going out. But I think Dolphins 3 seed, 11-6. They play the final wild card team, which honestly might be the Bills, which would kind of suck if we're going to be honest, because even though they're not the best team in my eyes because of how much they've come down in terms of their wide receivers, their secondary, but I wouldn't want to play Josh Allen in the playoffs first round. That's for sure. That's a good call. 3 minutes to go until halftime here, and if you want to go to any Dolphins games or any other events in your specific area this upcoming year, Game Time is the best place to do that because they've got the best deals, the best features that make purchasing tickets so easy, and I am a big fan of having things come easy to me. The less difficult, the absolute better. The reason why I love Game Time is so many of the different features they have. Like I mentioned, you can get all-in pricing, which is the best part to me because you get to see how much your ticket would actually cost while you're viewing your individual seats. You're not going to get blindsided at checkout by hidden fees. No, you're going to know how much it's going to cost while you're actually looking at the seat. And while you are looking at that seat, you can actually see your exact vantage point in your venue. No matter where you are and what stadium you're in, you'll be able to see exact seat you're in. And they also have the lowest price guaranteed. Whatever seat you find, if there's a different ticketing app that has a lower price, Game Time will actually credit you 110% of the difference. Game Time is the absolute best. So, if you want to get started today, which I firmly recommend, download the Game Time app, create an account, and use our exclusive code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. As we're still working through some NFL Plus action here, shout out NFL Plus for being absolutely horrific. It might be – no, we're going to continue to blame them because that's what I'm going to choose. The Falcons went 3 and out again. I'm sorry. I deeply apologize that we cannot give you an accurate representation of what's happening, but a quick 3 and out for the Falcons once again, and the Dolphins are going to get the ball back with under 2 minutes to go in the quarter, which is actually awesome because we get to see a little 2-minute drill here. Yeah. See how the backups – I know they're backups, but we get to see how they work in a 2-minute drill fire situation, and ideally we'll get to see if they can perform. Sam Brown's just the best. You want to talk about a guy that just makes things happen when you need it to happen. Bringing a laptop in, hopefully this loads too. It might be our Wi-Fi. Derek says Rolly is so much better with a little alcohol in him. You're not the first person to say that. Not the first person. Probably not going to be the last.
Get them likes up.
I will say I become a lot more friendly when I have little drinks in me. That's what I will say.
Rolly, we got 704 viewers right now, only 475 likes. Let's get those up.
Yeah, can we get
for Rolly's birthday?
Yeah, can we get the 500 likes before halftime? Minute and a half to go. We're over 500 in super chats. Let's match it in the like department. If we get 500 likes before halftime, minute and a half away, by the way, I'll take a shot of tequila at the half. So can we get there? Yeah, Lord Buddy Bear. Mike, we had a little bit of an audio miscommunication yesterday on NBA Live, but we've got it figured out today. What'd you say? Oh, we didn't have any. No. Yeah, we didn't. We were just had a little bit lower volume, but we're figuring it out. Appreciate you, Lord Buddy Bear. You're always keeping us on our toes, LBB. No, I didn't say anything bad. Jax, me saying something bad, that would never happen. I would never say something I shouldn't say on stream. I have never said a million cuss words in a row on a Heat live show or anything like that. I actually haven't been baited in one of those things.
14 likes away. Come on, guys.
Who did? Allie? What was the name? Dixie Normus? Nice, yeah. Classic. Ryan says, Rolly, I'm already like you covering the Dolphins games. Your buddies Will Scott and Jake Riepma would be proud. I appreciate that, Ryan. Both of those guys, I still keep in touch with them on a daily basis. I do. So I don't know if you guys, I assume you guys like Jake and Will. They're good friends of mine. And I hope it warms your heart that the three of us still talk. Well, I can't say Will and Jake talk because they've actually never met. But I've met both of them and worked with both of them. And we talk on a daily basis. Yeah. I mean, for example, Will Scott, shout out to the legend Will Scott. He actually texted me today asking me if I would be able to join him on a month from now, like September 6th, which is the Friday before the first Dolphins game. And I was like, if I have enough time, I'm in, Will. And me and Riepma go golfing all the time. Me and Jake are pretty good. So I hope that makes you guys happy. Appreciate everyone who's liked that video so far. 9 likes away from 500. Can we get there before halftime? It looks like we're just coming back into action here. I hope so. Looks like my guy brought in a laptop, and we'll watch it off here for the time being. What's going on over there, Jack? Can we still not load into NFL Plus through that TV? I haven't tried in a second here. We are 9 likes away still, folks. Let's go. All right, the Falcons are about to punt the ball. So, well, we'll see here what ends up happening. All right, let's watch the punt. Punt is up. Caught. Returned by Malik Washington. Oh, my God, he just got absolutely smoked. It's going to be 42-yard line for the Dolphins. Arnold Ebiketie on the tackle. You want to take the ESPN off, because that's going to be ahead once again. Oh, nice. And we still got this on NFL Plus. Nice. Oh, man. All right, minute 50 to go in this half of football. Are we working on pace here? Oh, we're a little bit late. Oh, Timmy Boo. We'll get to that in just a second. All right, Skylar Thompson still in at QB for the Fins. Jaylen Wright to his right. Thompson back to pass. Has a lot of time. Scrambles to the left. Has unlimited time. Now back to his right. Directing traffic. Thompson almost picked off. My goodness. Tried to find McGowan over the middle of the field, but almost got picked off. Thompson's already thrown one interception today. Not in the market of throwing another. Nobody could find an open area in terms of the Fins wide receivers. Appreciate all the happy birthday wishes, man. We got to 500 likes, which means I'm taking a shot at halftime. That was, I forgot who picked off the first play, or the first time, but he almost did it again. Thompson hands it off, right, up the middle. Jaylen Wright with a nice little carry up to the 50-yard line. I believe that is a gain of 8, and it will be 3rd and 2 for the Fins. 3rd and 2 for the Dolphins. I like the way Jaylen Wright ran the football today, man. There's been a couple of my main takeaways, but one of them is firmly like the way Jaylen Wright's running the football. Number 2, love the way the defensive line is performed in terms of stopping the run. Love that. Love that. $10 super chat from Tim Boo. Happy birthday, take a shot. We'll absolutely do that in a second. It's 3rd and 1 right now for the Fins at the 50. Thompson hands it off. It's Wright again. He barrels up the middle to the Falcons' 48-yard line, so it will be a fresh set of downs for Miami. Yes, we did. So I owe 2 shots here. And it looks like Dolphins will take their first time out of the half with 50 seconds to go to try to really restart this under-minute drill to get points. Shout out to Tim Boo. They say you're supposed to not feel the alcohol as you go on. Not the case. Not the case. Not the case whatsoever. So first time out for the Dolphins there. I almost spilled this one. So I'm not waiting till halftime. I'll do the other shot now. 2 shots down the hatch. My goodness. Appreciate it, Tim. Thompson, pistol. Jaylen Wright is the back still. Thompson will hand it off to Jaylen Wright. Right up the middle to the 40-yard line. Like the physicality. Excuse me, that was Chris Brooks. I saw the 5, did not see the 2 or the 3. That's Brooks with another carry for another gain of 6 or 7. So they're being nice and effective in the running game right now. 48 seconds to go in the first half. Dolphins just used their second timeout. Who you got? So we got MIA for the Fins, ATL for the Falcons. Oh, let me know. We crossed 500 likes. Appreciate all the love today, my friends. Man, what a time. What a time, man. What a fun stream this has been. It's been a great time. Hopefully you're having a good time on your first watch party, Matt. Thompson, the pistol. It's going to be another handoff, and this goes absolutely nowhere. Gobbled up. Looks like it was expected by the Falcons defense, and it's going to bring up 3rd and long at the Falcons 42. So probably still in Jason Sanders territory here. Dolphins hurry up. It is the 42-yard line. Thompson in the gun. Snaps it. Looks to throw. Over the middle of the field. Incomplete. And that's going to bring up 4th and 6 with 23 seconds left to go in the half. This would be about a 59-yard field goal or 60-yard field goal for Jason Sanders. He made a 58-yard earlier in the first quarter with a lot of distance to go. We'll see if he can knock down another one or if Mike McDaniel tries to punt it. Let's see. Can't tell here what they're going to do. They have not shown what the decision is quite yet. I would give it a kick. What'd you say? Okay. Oh, there's an injury timeout on the field. Oh, boy. Looks like there's an injured Falcon on the ground. Oh, and he looks like he's in a lot of pain, so you got to hope that he is okay. Got to hope that he's okay. I like that lead catcher. Fins up, no haters allowed. Love it. Love it. Love it. Let's see if anyone else gave me some love on that Jaylen Wright touchdown, and we got to give some shout-outs. Timothy Clark, shout out to you. Alejandro Ruiz, David Pena, all showing love on the Jaylen Wright touchdown run. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate everyone showing the love, baby. Love that Jaylen Wright found the end zone, man. Ooh, David Ferrones, who covers the Dolphins, reported that that tight end Jody Fortson has gone to the locker room. Not ideal. Not ideal. Not ideal. Let's see what the Dolphins end up doing here. It's 4th and 6, 23 seconds to go, 17-10. The Dolphins are going to go for it on 4th down. So this is a shock. They don't elect to kick the 60-yarder. Thompson in the gun. 4th and 6, man in motion. Thompson takes the snap, looks right, fires right. It's broken up, incomplete. And the Falcons will take over, turnover on downs. So the Falcons will get a chance to try to score here before the half. 17-10 is the score. They're going to probably try to execute a couple of plays here to try to get a field goal. The Dolphins pass catchers got absolutely bodied. Malik Washington got pressed into oblivion. Oh, man. All right, let's see what Taylor Heinicke and the Falcons have in store. They got to pick up about 20 yards or 15 yards to try to get a shot at a field goal. Heinicke in the gun, 5 wide. Heinicke, that's a false start. Left tackle for Atlanta moved a little bit early, and that is going to back him up 5 yards. Beep! Wait, what? That can't be possible. That's got to be a mess up on ESPN's part. I'm telling you right now, there's no chance. There's got to be no chance. It's now 1st and 15 after the false start on the left tackle. Heinicke in the gun. Still 5 wide, 19 seconds to go in the half. Atlanta's got all 3 timeouts. Neutral zone infraction. Yeah. So back-to-back penalties, and now we're back to 1st and 10. Bad football. Bad football. I can't even get that upset. That's the first flag on Miami all day long. If your first flag comes with 19 seconds left in the first half, I'm not going to complain. It was Grayson Murphy who committed the neutral zone infraction. And we're back to 19 seconds. Falcons have it at their own 43-yard line. 5 wide, still for Heinicke. Taylor takes a snap. Dolphins bring blitz. And he's brought down! A screaming pressure blitz from Channing Tindall. He showcases the athleticism and the burst that made him a 3rd-round pick. Tindall, baby, absolutely bodies Taylor Heinicke to take us into the half. Type those sacks. Channing Tindall makes a play. Otherwise, it really has been kind of non-existent in this game, but makes a play there. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right, that's a good way to close the half. A nice little sack, and the Dolphins will hold a 17-10 lead. How long is halftime? I don't remember. You guys remember it? 15 minutes? Jack, do you know? 15 minutes. I don't remember how long it is. I'm going to look it up. Do not remember. How long is NFL halftime? Ryan says 20. Now, this is saying approximately 12 to 13 minutes. I think it's 12 to 13 minutes. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of 12 to 13. I know a lot of people are saying 20, but I don't think 20 minutes is a long time. I think it's 13. I think it's 13. CJ Uno, why are you calling the Dolphins trash, man? Aren't you a Dolphins fan? Aldo says, enjoy your birthday, Nick. I love this show. I appreciate that. There's no other way I'd rather share my birthday without hanging out with you guys. Oh, are we back? Not back. Not back. Not back. Tim says, is it different in preseason? I don't know. I think it's still 12, 13 minutes. I still think it is. I think it is. 15 minutes from Sean. Checks out. Checks out. We got a mutiny in the chat now trying to lead us here. They're trying to see if they should kick out CJ Uno. Why would we kick out CJ Uno? I know we said the Dolphins are trash, but I feel like that was a mistake. I didn't feel like he meant that. Maybe he did. Maybe he did. Maybe he did. Roberto says, I don't really care about preseason, but when it's real, we talk. Listen, I kind of feel the same way. It's tough to get super excited for the preseason, but I like it. CJ said he's kidding. I'm going to let it go. I'll monitor the situation, fans. If he continues to trash the Dolphins, we'll have a conversation. We'll have a conversation. First half stats here. Here's the leader for each team. Michael Penix Jr., 9 of 16, 104 yards. He was okay. I feel like he missed a lot of throws that he normally makes, if I'm going to be honest. At least remember what I've seen from him at Washington. Thank you, Jack Latteray. But he kind of struggled a little bit, if I'm going to be honest. Jace McClellan, 3 carries, 7 yards. Can we be honest here, folks? The fact that the leading rusher for the Atlanta Falcons in a half of football is 7 yards is a testament to how good this Dolphins front 4 and front 7 has been in this game. They are, if I had takeaways, Jaylen Wright, impressive. Defensive line, extremely good. Extremely good. Chris Blair had that big-time 40-yard catch for the Falcons in the first half that ultimately led them to scoring a field goal. For the Fins, Skylar Thompson, 8 of 19, 95 yards. I didn't think he was that good. He had the one really good drive after he threw the pick a pick that allowed the Falcons to score a touchdown. He bounced back and led a touchdown drive. But outside of that, I don't think Skylar Thompson was that good whatsoever. Jaylen Wright was very good. He was great. 7 carries, 40 yards, and a touchdown. Efficient. Good yards per carry there. What is that? 40 divided by 7. About just under 6 yards a carry. 5.8, just about. Really good performance from Jaylen Wright today. Tanner Conner, the tight end, who I had an eye on in this game. 2 catches, 49 yards. He did an extremely good job on 1 catch to pick up 40 yards. About 44, 45 yards, I believe it was. Beat a cover 2, caught it, made a man miss, and then ran for another 20 yards. So I really like what I've seen from Tanner Conner and Jaylen Wright. Skylar Thompson, didn't really think he was that good. We'll see if he plays the second half, but I would assume Mike White is going to get the entirety of the second half, if you're asking me. We did get a super chat from my guy, GWO, baby. GWO. We'll get that on screen in just a second. But shout out to GWO. Shout out to GWO, baby. Shout out to Patriot Dave. Shout out to Alex Lamb. Shout out to Patriot and all these guys showing love on Twitter. Well, we are getting that super chat on screen. Shout out your city for me. Let me know where all the real ones are watching from. Still 700 people watching. We've had 25,000 people tune out through the night. Very good, very fun. Let me know where everyone's watching from. Shout out your city, baby. Shout out your city as we wait for the Dolphins to come back from halftime. Oh, I love that. You smell like beer. You look like beer. Name the movie. You look like beer. Benchwarmers. Yeah, when I forget the actor, but the dude joins the other guy's team coming up from the end zone hammered, and he's just drinking and drinking while dominating the Gus bus. And then he goes, like, I think you've had enough beer. You smell like beer. And he goes, you look like beer. Great time. We got AF watching from Colorado, Chad Jones from Virginia, Jonathan in Titusville, Roberto in Texas, Gransbury, Florida Space Coast from Sherry May, Yuba City, Charlotte, North Carolina from Michael. Sports says I don't know what he said. Medina, Ohio from Ben. Riverside, California from Only Truth. Nick says Archie got roasted. Okay. Javante watching from Atlanta. Bossman is in Lakeland, Florida. Tampa Bay for Jocks. Lake Arrowhead, California from Steven. Arnold's in Lamont. Tim Boo says Virginia as well. Lee County, Virginia. A lot of people watching from Virginia. Fine by me. Fine by me. Lawrenceville, Georgia from Tyson Bryant. Love it, love it, love it. $2 super chat from GWO. Love what I've seen from McMorris in the first half. Also a first-timer. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Shout out to GWO for the first-time super chat. Also, I agree. Patrick Morris made a couple good plays for Miami. He had a really good run stuff inside the 5-yard line. Ultimately, the Falcons still scored a touchdown, but I thought he did a good job. And if we're going to be honest, if we're not calling your name as a member of the secondary, that's probably a good thing because you're not getting targeted and you're not allowing any completions. So I do like what I've seen from Patrick Morris. It's hard to really evaluate the corners and safeties without watching film, because who knows if they got burnt and torched on a play, but the quarterback ended up missing them and not throwing it to him or something like that. But I haven't seen a lot of people throw towards Patrick Morris. I haven't heard his name outside of a couple of run stops, which is a good thing. So I do like what I've seen. Do what I like I've seen. Shout out to Ty Man. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, my friend. All right, go ahead, yeah. Grab one more just in case. We'll see if anything comes up. But just grab another Happy Dad, yeah. Grab another Happy Dad. What's up, Sports Shorts? Please don't spam hi. If you continue to spam hi, we will have to have a conversation about your ability to comment in this chat, because we don't want to prohibit other people from commenting because you're spamming hi. So please take it easy, Sports Shorts. Don't want to have to ban anyone, but if we have to, we have to. If we have to, I have to. So please stop spamming Sports Shorts. I give you a couple minutes here, or we're going to have to give it a little block hammer, which I don't want to do. I don't want to do. This is not the time to spam. If we're going to ask you to spam, we'll let you know. But randomly spamming, no go. No go. Give it one more minute. If he continues to spam, he's out. Booth Pack, I'm with you. Dolphins to the bowl, baby. Dolphins to the bowl. All right. He Sports Shorts, sadly, we're not going to ban him. We're going to put him in timeout. We're going to give him a 10-minute timeout. Timeout for Sports Shorts. If he comes back and starts spamming, then he's out. But we'll give him a timeout. We'll give him a chance to reform. And if he comes back and is normal, we're good. If he comes back and spams, done. Then he's done. Charge him to come back. We would never do that. We don't charge anyone for our content. We appreciate donations like GOO, and some of the real ones here at the channel have really helped us grow this. And that's the easiest way to help us grow, is super chatting, and because it shows our bosses that people like what we're doing and we should provide more content. But we'll never charge anyone to just watch our stuff. That's never going to happen. That's never going to happen. Never going to happen. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Perfect!
Oh, just got back on?
No, just showing halftime highlights. Oh, yeah, they got it hooked up to the computer. Petey!
Uh-oh. Competitor.
NFL Plus experience.
We was going good until about 3 minutes to go into the first half.
Oh,
Yeah. Are you leaving Reed on an ISO island over there, or did you guys take a halftime break? Okay, nice. A little siesta, yeah. I think it's actually objectively an entertaining preseason game. Okay, I was wondering because I couldn't remember if this was abnormally long. I felt like it was long. Yeah. Oh. Lot of injury timeouts. Yeah, dude. When I saw him go down, I actually did think of our content last year. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, not DeMarco. All right. Let's show our super chat menu here as we're close to getting underway. And also just make sure it's update the score here too. Yeah, you're good. Someone that we didn't really talk about nearly enough today, Patrick Paul has been terrific. Second-round pick out of Houston. He's been great. He's been great. Matthew says this is live? Absolutely. 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 Sherry May's out? Oh, Sherry May, sad to see you go, but it was good to see you in today's stream. Appreciate you. This is our super chat menu today. Shout out to Scott Wildcat, by the way. Every 50 subs to spin the wheel. We actually owe wheel spin. We'll do that in a second. If you're a first-time super chat, we do the waddle dance. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Okay. $10 is a raffle ticket. What is our raffle today? If you send in a $10 super chat, you get a raffle ticket. Winner gets a jersey of their choice. So you could pick any player, any name, any color, any size. Doesn't matter. You get a raffle ticket. I think we have about 12 or 13 people in our raffle. So still a lot of spots available if you want to grab a ticket. Beer bong for $50. We've done quite a lot of those. If we want to continue to get nuts, $50 beer bongs. And also $20 gets you into the Miami Aqua Club. Gets you a spot on the helmet. We've added like 5 or 6 names today. We'll continue to add names for $20 super chats. We did cross 57,550 subscribers, which means we're doing another wheel spin. So let's get this puppy in program and then spin the wheel, baby. Oh, we'll have to run it back. You're good, you're good, you're good. Let it play here. Yep, got to click. It happens all the time. That's why I wanted to tell you that initially. All right, let it play. That's all right. It's a lame one anyway. All right, you can do it. All right, push that puppy across. Remember, yeah, you're good. You're good. There we go. Now let's do it. Let's do it, baby. We're about to get underway in the second half, and we'll commence it with this wheel spin. Kickoff is away. It's returned by Miami. It's broken tackle, brought out to the 25-yard line, and this is Mike White time. Ooh, 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 ooh. Free helmet sticker. So obviously, since no one paid for this wheel spin, spam MIA down in the comment section, and I am going to pick someone to get on the helmet for free. Spam those MIAs, and we're going to look back in 30 seconds. Spam those MIAs. Mike White is starting the second half, so as I projected, each quarterback fighting for that quarterback 2 spot is getting a half a football. So let's see what ends up happening here and how Mike White performs. White in the pistol right now. Takes the snap, hands it off. Jaylen Wright is the running back, and he is gobbled up in the backfield for a gain of nothing. He's never stood a chance. All right, I'm going to look down and give a free helmet sticker in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Timbu! I love it. First name that I saw, no Fugazi, Timbu gets a shout out or in a spot in the. Yeah, it's been good so far. Mike White in the pistol, man in motion. White takes the snap, looks left, pump fake, looks deep, throws deep down the left hash. Malik Washington is the intended receiver, but that never stood a chance. Shout out to Timbu, who's actually on here already with the old big white stickers, but not with the new smaller orange one. Shout out to Tim Boo. Tim Boo gets that spot, baby. All right, so quick 2 plays here for Miami, and it's immediately 3rd and 10 for the Fins. White in the gun, man in motion, throws it out. It's batted down at the line of scrimmage. Is that picked off? No, it's incomplete. So a very quick 3 and out for the Dolphins. Not good indeed. Not good indeed. Oops. Oh, brother. So, quick 3 and out for the Dolphins here. Not good? Not good. Archie, who are you calling a beefcake, my guy? Who is a beefcake? Appreciate it, Tim Boo. I appreciate you being a contributor in my fun on my birthday. Appreciate that, my friend. Punts away. Jake Bailey absolutely bombs it. It's caught at their own 30. Return is a good one. And it's all the way out to the 50-yard line and more. And the Falcons get an exceptional return from Brooks, their return man. And it's now going to be Falcons football at the Dolphins, 43? What is it? 48? That was bombed.
Fantastic.
Now,
Punting is
unfortunately,
one of my favorite parts about the game.
sometimes, though, you hit such a good punt that it allows you to not have good coverage because you kicked it so far. There's a term, outkicked your coverage for a reason. So that's why it's out there. I would like to outkick my coverage one day. Doubt it would ever happen. Oh, man, I cracked myself up. We did get a $10 super chat that my guy Matthew Gold. I did it again. I don't know why. I do not know. Matt Goldman is making it. It's because Petey. I'm telling you, it's because Petey. I'm telling you. Telling you, man. Archie called Nick a beefcake. Me, Nick, or Nick in the chat? Yeah, getting called a beefcake today. It's tough luck. Tough luck. Booth Pack's hoping that the Dolphins win, so am I. Steven with a $10 super chat. Steven gets a raffle ticket if he did not have one already. I don't remember if I wrote him down. I didn't write him down, but either way, he has a raffle ticket now. Oh, I guess I forgot to write him down myself, but now I got him written down. Looking for an orange Dolphins jersey or shirt. We'll go to Fanatics after I make a link. Yeah, they got gear out there for you. Interesting. All right, we're coming back into play here. You know, I didn't really notice that this was a longer game until PD mentioned it at halftime. The fact that the Texans-Steelers game, which started at the same time as us, is basically done with the third quarter is crazy. We're a full quarter behind. All right, either way, here we go. Falcons football. Taylor Heineke remains the quarterback for Atlanta to open up this third quarter. Under center, single back. Let's see if the Dolphins defense can continue to impress here. Heineke will change the play at the line of scrimmage as he doesn't like what he's seen. Takes the snap, hands it off. No room to run a little bit on the right side. It's going to be the best run of the day for the Falcons. That's a 10-yard carry and a first down for Jalen McClellan. Remember, the leading rusher for the Falcons at halftime was 7 yards. So a 10-yard carry there would be the biggest one of the day. Storm Duck into the game for Miami, starting corner on the outside. Former UDFA out of Louisville, also of North Carolina, which I don't know if I've told you guys this before, but I am a North Carolina football fan. Don't know why. I am. Don't know why. Fumbled snap by Heineke. Oh, my. Chaos. There's a flag as well. Ultimately, Heineke, who fumbled the handoff, lost a yard and a half, 2 yards. See what the flag is here. Officials are going to speak it over. What are they going to call here? Illegal shift by the offense. Miami accepts the penalty, and it will be 1st and 15. Ooh, just eating now, Sammy Brown. Oh, damn, that looks terrific. That just looks so good. I gotta be honest. I ate, when did I eat? I ate about 4:45, so almost 4 hours ago, our time. I gotta be honest, I'm borderline hungry again. It might be the alcohol speaking a little bit, but I'm a little hungry again. Heineke in the gun. It's 2nd and 12. Heineke takes the snap, looks over the middle of the field, drops it down. Tackle made. Good play there by Bolton, who's made a couple of plays today. And it's going to be 3rd and 6 about. It's 3rd down. Type those threes. They're saying 3rd and 8. My eyeballs said 3rd and 6, but looks like I'm wrong there. I guess they didn't. I guess they said on the previous run he only picked up 2 yards. Or 8 yards, and it wasn't a first down. Wrong on that. Heineke takes the snap. Pressure by Atlanta. It's thrown into the dirt. Good stand by the Dolphins, and the Falcons are going to have to make a decision on attempting a long field goal, going for it, or punting. They're kind of in no man's land, but either way, spam those fours. Good stop by the Fins. We'll see. We shall see. Did we show that lead catcher super chat, by the way? No. Okay. Yeah, I just couldn't remember. Looks like Atlanta's going to attempt a long field goal. Looks like it's about a 52-yarder, 53-yarder. Yeah, 53 yards going to go with. Younghoe Koo. The kick is up. It is nails. So Atlanta strikes first in the second half, and it's going to remain a 17-13 ball game here. Dolphins lead. Dolphins lead. Shout out the lead catcher, $2 super chat. Kick CJ Uno, the great hater. I haven't seen anything crazy from CJ. I haven't seen anything crazy. I'll keep my eye on it, though. I know the people in the chat are saying that. I'll keep my eye on it, though. Oh, it's lead? Okay. Like catching bullets. Lead catcher. Oh, I get it. Like a bulletproof vest. Lead catcher. Now AF is spamming kick CJ Uno. I don't even see CJ Uno on here. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. As we are in this little TV timeout here, we are sponsored by Game Time. The best way to get tickets, no matter what event you're going to, Game Time will have you covered. Whether it is a Dolphins game, whether it's a Heat game, a Marlins game, any game in your area, let alone a comedy show and concert. It does not matter. Get started with Game Time today. You can get $20 off when you use code CHATSPORTS on your first purchase. The best part about Game Time is the fact that they show the panoramic view of your seat when you're looking to purchase your tickets. And when you're purchasing the tickets as well, you get to see all-in pricing, which means you're not going to be blindsided by fees at checkout. No. You will see exactly how much it cost you while you're actually looking at that individual seat. So get started with Game Time today. Like I said, when you download the Game Time app, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS. You get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. Lowest price guaranteed. Last minute tickets. Game Time is your place to get it right now. Link is in the live chat description, but it also is in your local app store. Black G box, white lettering. Perfect way to get your tickets these times. All right, Falcons have a field goal here to start off the second half. 17-13 score. Miami leads. We are 24 subscribers away from 57,600.
Come on.
We got to get there. That's going to equal a wheel spin. And we are now at, 130 subscribers today? Last year, we got, I believe it was 160 or 170 on our Week 1 preseason watch party. We got to get there and beat the number from last year. We beat the number in Super Chats. Now, can we do it in subscribers? Touchback, so the Dolphins will get the ball at the 25-yard line. I saw Andy Amigo say, can I get a sticker? Because I sent in a lot of 10s, but not any 20s. And I am going to get Andy Amigo on here. Andy Amigo has helped donate today, help create a fun atmosphere, so he's getting on. We got Andy on there. Appreciate you. Dolphins football. Actually, I forgot. It's the 30-yard line now. When the ball's kicked through the end zone, it's the 30-yard line. It's 30-yard line. So it really penalizes teams to not kick it in that landing area. Yeah. So 30-yard line is where the Dolphins will start this possession. I'd like to see the Dolphins work on the running game. Here. Mike White under an pistol fumble. Oh, the Dolphins pick it up. I don't know what happened there, but he went to go hand it off to Jaylen Wright, and he just bobbled the snap or bobbled the handoff in transition. I don't know if that's more on the – there's a little bit there. It's a little bit there. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I think it felt like they were just not on the right page. It was like Mike White was outstretching his arms there. But either way. Second down, Mike White back to pass. Has a man over the middle. It's Tanner Conner. Conner out and running to the 50-yard line. First down. Type those ones. And Conner is slow to get up. Oh, no. Conner, who was having a strong camp and a good game today, is down. And was down. Okay, we got another super chat here that we're going to get on screen. I was just reading something. Sorry, folks. Still stay on. Oh, man, that sucks. Type those 8-0s. Type those 8-0s. Sports Shorts, you're off timeout. You better be in good behavior because we usually, I know there's 3 strikes. Here at Dolphins Today, it's 2 strikes. We gave you a chance. If you come back and start spamming, you're gone, kid. So don't do it. Oh, man. Unfortunately, Tanner Conner down with an injury. That's tough, man. That's tough. Yeah, hold on. Oh, my God. My computer's lagging so bad. Oh, my. Chaos, baby. Chaos on my computer. Oh my goodness. So much lag. Tanner Conner down with an injury. Hate to see that he has played well.
Shout out Kai Turner.
Shout out Tanner Conner. Also shout out Lead Catcher. Do a shot with me. I'm sipping port. I'm in. Whatever. Who cares?
24th birthday. Let's go.
Who cares? I'll take a shot. I don't care. Shout out to you, Lead Catcher. Appreciate the 5. This guy. Can everybody in the chat do me a favor and spam FSAM? Can everyone do me a favor and spam FSAM? Sam is someone who is very hungry, probably because of the drinks I've had today, is over there eating a delicious meal that I would choke out Matt Goldman to eat over there. And he's just telling me how good it tastes. Thank you for spamming FSAM. Andy Amigo, that one J, Barry, Nick, 2 days, DC, AF, Rosalinda, Booth Pack, Albert. Well, I mean, listen, all I would like to do is chow down on some Flower Child. And you're over there having the time of your life eating Flower Child. Tell me how good it is. You already had it earlier.
Well, that's not my fucking problem.
2 Flower Childs in 1 day is crazy.
Work a 15-hour day and then get back.
I will. For 2 free Flower Childs, I'm in. All right, we're back. Mike White under in the pistol, hands it off to Jaylen Wright, and he'll only pick up about 1 yard there. So let's see if the Dolphins could get something going here. Nah, let's not do that. No. Let's go to the live sub. Let's do the live sub count right here. We're 18 subscribers away from 57,600. That gets us to almost 200 subscribers on the day, but also, folks, gets us another wheel spin. So let's do it. 2nd and 9, Mike White in the pistol. It's a play action. Right, White fires. It's caught. Incomplete. A big hit. They're going to whistle that incomplete. It was Braylon Sanders. He caught it and then was absolutely lit up. And it's going to be incomplete and force a 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9. 10:20 to go in the 3rd quarter. Okay, I will say, usually NFL games take about 3 hours. I am now noticing that this is abundantly long. We are 40 minutes away from 3 hours.
The amount of local commercials that CBS Miami has done is kind of abysmal.
Yeah, Mike White in the gun. It's a screen pass to Jaylen Wright. He fumbled. Oh, my my God. He caught it after the bobble. Wait, reverses fields. Jaylen Wright has room to run. And Jaylen Wright picks up the first down. Spraying those ones. So what initially looked like a terrible play by Jaylen Wright to drop the pass, it popped up in the air, picked it up off the catch, and then reversed all the way across the field. So a bad, hands and bad catch ultimately resulted in an unbelievable play. Holy.
That was an impressive
I mean, he
play.
showcased
He
his
is
speed
really
there.
Silver roster spot.
Yeah, he showcased his speed there, that's for sure. Now it's going to be a handoff to Chris Brooks. He makes a man miss and picks up about 4 or 5 yards to bring up 2nd and 5.
So do you think Chris Brooks will make the roster? Carrying 4 running backs is a lot for any team.
I actually have predicted him to make the team. I think Miami keeps 4 just because of the injuries they've had.
Is that counting Alec Ingold as fullback?
No. So I think they keep 4 straight up. I think the running backs for Miami will ultimately end up being Chris Brooks, Jaylen Wright, Devon Achane, Raheem Mostert. Maybe I'm wrong, but we'll see. We'll see. Mike White in the pistol once again. Brooks is the back. They hit it off to Brooks, and this time he only picks up about 2 yards, which is going to bring up about 3rd and 2.5, 3rd and 1.5, 3rd and 1.5, I think. Okay. 3rd and 1.5 as the Dolphins continue to drive. Super chat from Axie. Shout out to Axie with the $5 super chat. Says Jaylen Wright, garbage into gold. Am I in the raffle yet? Axie, you are now. Because you've sent in 2 different 5s, so we'll get you in there, Axie. You're in there. Appreciate the donations today, Axie. He definitely turned a bad play into a good play. 3rd and 1, Mike White to throw. Had a man wide open, threw it right on his number, and it was dropped by Braylon Sanders. He's been horrible. That's the 2nd drop by Braylon Sanders. Mark it down, early losers list. Braylon Sanders. Horrible. It's 4th down. Can the Dolphins pick it up? Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Wait, no, now they're changing plans. Field goal time. Jason Sanders will kick it. What is it, about a 46-yarder? They're kicking it from the 28, 17, 45, 46 yards for Sanders here to put the Dolphins back up by 7. Kick is up, and it is good. Spam those FGs, baby. Sanders nets his 2nd field goal of the day. Dolphins go up 20-13. And Sanders, 2 good showings here on his kicks, that's
Robert
for sure.
Fairbanks said, can you please tell us what's happening to Tanner Connor?
I'm looking to see if there's any updates. I'll provide them as they come in here. Now good from 46. Good day for Jason Sanders. Hashtag GoFins. Oop, that was funds. GoFins. Oh, yeah, keep on spamming those FGs, baby. Let's see here. They're saying rib injury for Tanner Connor. Grayson Murphy has also gone to the locker room. My goodness. Tanner Connor has also gone to the locker room. So many injuries. Holy shit.
Maybe they got to get less preseason games. I don't know what's going on.
Ooh, I got to tweet this out.
Make sure you guys like the stream if you have not. We're about 650 viewers right now, 555 likes. That means let's get it as even as possible. Takes 1 second. All you got is a like. That's it. Free Dolphins content. Get to watch Nick all day. Just talk Dolphins. And he's tweeting out. He's doing all the hard work here, guys. And he's drinking on his 24th birthday.
Happy birthday, Nick.
Yeah. Jaylen
Everyone
Wright.
just keep liking it up. Come on.
Jaylen Wright is special, man.
5:56 now. Let's keep it going, guys. And the super chat's been killing it tonight.
Oh, yeah, let's get closer to 600 likes, folks.
Come on, guys. For Nick's birthday.
Yeah, right.
Happy birthday, Nick.
I can't believe how good Jaylen Wright is, man. He's a stud. Stud. I tell you what.
Dime and a dozen.
Stud, baby. He's a stud. That one, Jay says it's hurricane season right now. It is hurricane season, yeah. Not great. Hopefully not no hurricanes in Miami. Oh, dude, it was pouring in Dallas. It never rains. I will say this. I know the joke and the saying is it rains, it pours, but that actually is how it is in Dallas. It either rains none and never happens, or it is absolutely torrential.
Remember that thunderstorm that happened like last weekend at like 5 a.m. or whatever that was? That lightning? That was
yeah. That was pretty big time. Kickoff goes to the end zone, so if I'm not mistaken, this means 30-yard line for the Falcons.
So. I mean, that,
right?
Yeah, that's 30-yard line.
Okay. I'm starting to learn. Listen, I'm starting to learn these kickoff rules myself.
I don't know if I like it. I really don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm a fan either. Even the players don't know. They're all lining up to go from the 25, and the refs are like, no, it's the 30, it's a 30, it's a 30. They have no clue. Yeah, Jason Sanders has looked really good today. He's a winner in my eye. Heineke under center. Man in motion. Heineke hands it off. Run to the left side. It's going to be a gain of only 2 yards. Good job by Miami's defense there. Looks like Leonard Payne was in on the defense. So it'll be 2nd and 8 for the Falcons. 8 minutes to go in the third quarter. Aaron says, bro, what's up with the Eagles and Ravens game? Snooze fest. I haven't checked on any of the other games in the NFL today. Like, literally none. Or any of the preseason games. 6-6 in the middle of the third. How about this? The Eagles and Ravens game started after our game by 30 minutes, and they are currently ahead of us in the timing. How wild is that? Heineke, back to pass, throws. Oh, it's almost picked off. Patrick McMorris, have a day, young fella. He's been terrific, and he almost came away with the interception. Yeah, absolutely ridiculous. Like, started at 6 o'clock. They start at 6:30, and they're passing us. It's the longest game of all time. Wild. Really good play by Patrick McMorris. They're almost coming away with the interception. Really good day. It will be 3rd and 8 for the Falcons at their own 31-yard line. Taylor Heineke still the quarterback for the Falcons. Now there's a flag. What's the call? Delay a game? Delay a game? Be nice if they showed the officials. Don't know what the call is. Either way, it's going to be 3rd and long. Third and 13. I think it's a delay game. See if the Dolphins defense can get off the field once again. Heineke takes the snap, back to pass. Fires deep left. Incomplete. In coverage. Let me check to see who that was. In coverage was Isaiah Johnson, the UDFA out of Syracuse, was in on that play. Could argue that he got there a little early, but we'll take it.
I thought there was going to be a play.
Fourth down.
Type those fours.
Type those fours.
Type them fours, come on.
And now the Falcons will have to punt it back to Miami here. We did get a $5 super chat from Leadcatcher. Happy birthday. Appreciate it, my friend. I'll take another shot. Sure.
He did say take a shot.
Sure. Punt, not a good one. Bobbled, caught. Can't tell who that is. That is McGowan. Kirik McGowan, who signed relatively recently for the Finns on the punt return. 7:20 to go in the third quarter. Axie, you're right. Willie Finns would be happy to see a Syracuse Orangeman on the team. I will say that. All right, let's see what the Finns have in store on this possession. You know what I would like to see, Matt? I'd like to see a nice grinded out long drive.
Draw the clock.
But I also like to see this offensive line really churn the clock, right? That's something you got to work on. 4-minute drill to end the game. Get the ball back with 5-6 minutes left, up a score. Can we have one possession and not give it back to our opponent? So I'd like to see at least the backups work on it. That's something that needs to be worked on. That is for sure. First run there by Chris Brooks for a gain of 2. So nothing crazy there. $10 super chat that will show on screen just in a second. They're doing the wave. Guys, are you wave people? I'm not. I can't stand the wave.
Well, you know who started that.
Who's that?
Mets fans.
No, I disagree.
Started Shea Field. I'm telling you that's why Yankee Stadium. That's why Yankee Stadium, everyone refuses to do it.
That's lies. They do it all the time.
No, most fans don't try and do it.
Mike White just almost threw a pick. It was one of the worst throws I've ever seen. He had all the time to throw, and I don't know what he was looking on the left side, but, I mean, he threw it right to the defender, and he's lucky that the Falcons player overplayed it and dropped it.
Spill both of them.
I mean, that was unbelievable. Well, it's 3rd and 8 now. See if the Dolphins can pick up a 3rd down. Robert, Tanner kind of went to the locker room. Everyone's reporting it's a rib injury. Mike White back to pass on 3rd down. Time to throw, and he just throws a lame duck pass to Willie Snead over the middle of the field. Incomplete. Oh, my. These quarterbacks for Miami have been bad today. I mean, they have. They've been horrible. They have been horrible. A lot of players losing their footing today. This playing surface has not been good in Miami. Punt is away for the Fins. Good one. It's going to be fair caught at the 19-yard line, and that's where the Atlanta Falcons offense will take over. A couple super chats to go over. $10 from AJ. Is there any chance Will Scott makes a guest appearance this year? You know, maybe we could get something to work to have Will come on for a little bit of a show. Maybe. Maybe we do something special on Instagram of some sort. That is something that could come into the works. AJ into the raffle ticket as well, and then Don Johnson. Don can get a ticket. Don can get a ticket. I like the aggressiveness of the defense, and happy birthday. Appreciate the happy birthday wishes, Don. I do like the way the defense is played. If it wasn't for Skylar Thompson throwing an interception and the Falcons offense getting the ball at the 10-yard line, basically, they would only have given up 2 field goals today. So I am pretty happy with how they played considering all their starters are out. All right, Taylor Heineke remains the quarterback for the Falcons, and now what do we have? A timeout here? What is going on? What is happening today? Do we only have 3 streams today? 3 games? Is that the only 3?
It's going to be the longest one.
Oh, we're going to be finishing last, and we started first. Heineke under center, hands it off. Carlos Washington gets the carry and only picks up about 2 yards for the Falcons.
We are 12 away from 57,600.
My computer is struggling. I think it's because I have this goddamn tab open. Because I had the Miami Dolphins depth chart open just in case I needed help spotting a player. And it just takes up so much of your, whatever it is. It's just terrible. All right, 2nd and 8. Taylor Heineke under center. Takes the snap. It's going to be another handoff. Carlos Washington to the left side. And he's going to pick up the 1st down. Good run there by Washington. That's a taunting flag, is it not? He literally stood up and just screamed down at a Dolphins player. That is, I think, textbook.
Preseason.
I mean, I know it's the
preseason mode too.
I mean, I thought that was textbook taunting, but what do I know? What do I know?
A lot of people saying Skyler's been a lot better than Mike White.
I mean, they've both been bad. Got to be honest.
Who would you take?
I think Skyler's been a little bit better, but they've been both bad.
That's why we got multiple preseason games.
Yeah. Heineke hands it off once again, and it's going to be bottled up for a gain of about 1. Patrick McMorris in on the tackle. He's been terrific today. He's been absolutely great. I'm going to start marking down winners and losers just for my own personal thing here. Winners, Patrick McMorris. Defensive line, Jaylen Wright. Heineke, snap, another handoff. Carlos Washington to the gain of 3 or 4. Oh, Saron Neal's a winner. Ooh, Jason Sanders is a winner. Losers. Losers, definitely Tanner Connor. Mike White's been bad. Just marking down some preliminary winners and losers today for a video that we're going to be doing. Who else has been losers? Can't really think of too many people. I think Jack Driscoll, honestly. Jack Driscoll. Yeah. Oh, Patrick Paul's been a winner. Heineke back to pass. Fires it deep down the field. Excellent coverage by, can't tell who that is. Great coverage by number 43 of the Dolphins on 3rd and 5, and that's going to force a punt. That's going to force a punt. Patrick Paul has been a winner. 43, excuse me. That's who was in coverage. Oh, Braylon Sanders has been a loser. Should have mentioned him earlier. Tanner Connor has been good, but he got hurt, so I can't really mention him as a winner. I can't really mention him as a loser either, but anytime you get hurt, it's not great. Not great. McGowan returns the punt for like 2 or 3 yards. Nothing crazy. So, Dolphins football. Dolphins football with about 3:30 to go in the third quarter. Lead Catcher with a $5 super chat. Take another birthday shot. Happy joy. Thank you, Lead Catcher. I think I'm going to have to stop $5 shots after this one. If we're just going to be completely transparent here, I don't think I could do any more shots for $5. We'll up it to 10. $10 is now shots. No more 5s. 10s they'll play. Mike White hands it off to Chris Brooks, and he loses 3 yards.
Look at that face. As a man who does not.
This is the face of a man who really wants to eat food. Nick with a $2 super chat. Archie, I'm a bigger Dolphins fan. This $2 proves it. Oh, I'm not going to say if you're the bigger the super chat, the more of a Dolphins fan you are. We do appreciate the donation, though. Do appreciate that. Mike White in the gun. Takes the snap, looks right, fires right, incomplete. I mean, holy shit. Jaquan Burton was the intended receiver. UDFA out of FAU. Oh, my feet are hurting.
My knees, I've had knee surgeries. That would not be good.
Oh, knee surgery is what happened.
Torn meniscus, and then they had to repair for the second surgery. They took out all these cysts from my knee.
Ooh.
Yeah, sorry, TMI chat.
Yeah, that's all right. I was curious to know. How did the
average athlete.
Did you? I was gonna say, did you get hurt?
It kind of just happened over time. I mean, I played lacrosse, but I wasn't anything good.
All right. Mike White scrambles out to the right side of the field on 3rd and about 13 and picks up 7 yards. There is a flag on the field. Let's see if there is a defensive flag and this possession can remain. It's holding, but it's on Miami. It was on Miami, so the penalty will be declined.
Craig wants to know what you're drinking that tastes so awful.
Patron. I'm not a big tequila guy. No, PA. Patron. Victor says, "Can I send you food?" You don't know. You don't need to send me food. Boy, do I wish there was a piece of pizza right next to me right now. Absolutely. But no, it's fine. No, please, God, no. Oh, God, no, it's fine. If I'm going to waste my calories today on food, it's not going to be on a bag of chips, that's for sure. That's for sure. All right, punts away. We are 10 subscribers away from 57,600. Let's hit it right now. Right now. Let's do it. Come on. That also is another wheel spin. And we get closer and closer to beating last year's mark of 170 subscribers, and we'd get closer and closer to 200. If we get there. By the way, did we do game time this month or this month? We definitely did it this month. Taylor Heineke at his own 25. Hands it off. No, we don't need to do another one. I just want to make sure we did one this quarter. Gain of about 2 yards. This Dolphins defense has actually been very good against the run. Six subs. Let's go. Daily content. Sometimes we even do 2 videos a day. We actually did 2 videos a day on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We did 2 pieces of content today. We did a video earlier today and did a live stream. We'll have videos going out over the weekend as well.
Who's doing that? Come on. Don't be funny.
All right. 2nd and 8 as we inch closer and closer to the fourth quarter. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Heineke, halfback toss. Washington running, picking up about 3. It's going to bring up 3rd and 5 for the Falcons. But there's a flag on the field, so hold on. There's a flag on the field in the longest preseason game of all time. I'm not going to lie. Usually games that start at 6 o'clock are having 2 or 3 minutes left in the ball game.
This is
brutal. Absolutely brutal. I just messaged Petey, said this is an absolute joke. Right. My God. It really is. Like, I really didn't think anything of it in the first half, and then Petey said something to me, and I was just like, holy shit, this is a really long first half. And then this third quarter might have been longer than the rest of the other quarters. Mike McDaniel wants to end this game.
Oh my God, his face. These refs got chill.
Was that a legal chop block?
Doing?
That's like a 15-yard penalty, isn't it?
It's also just, what are we doing preseason? What are we doing chop blocks for?
I got to be honest, I think you should be able to have the right to just end a preseason game anytime. If Mike McDaniel...
Like for the whole thing. Oh, we're 1 away from 600.
Let's go.
Come on.
If Mike McDaniel and Raheem Morris just walked out to the midfield and said, game over, like, is anyone complaining about that? I guess some of the players trying to make their team, but it's now 2nd and 20. Yeah. Heineke hands it off on 2nd and 20, and that will be now 3rd and 16.
Bang.
Hey! Very good, fellas. Appreciate everyone at home hitting that sub button. 3rd and 16. We'll do the wheel spin after this possession. Yeah, no, I got to be honest. When we've talked about the length of this game, I think the third quarter has been the longest out of the 3 quarters. This one's been the worst. 3rd and 16, here we go. See if the Falcons just run it or pass it. It's shotgun to Heineke. He's going to pass it on 3rd and 16. He's going to throw it over the middle, incomplete. Type those fours. Type those fours. Yeah, I'll tell you what. In my winners and losers, we're going to have loser backup quarterbacks because they have been bad. They have been bad. $50 seconds to go in the third. Punt formation for Atlanta. Punts away. Looks like it's a good one. It will be caught by McGowan. Fair caught, that is, at their own 36, and that's where the Dolphins take over. To the wheel spin. Mike White still in at quarterback for the Dolphins. The Dolphins only have 2 guys that back up Tua, so there is only 2 quarterbacks that they can even play. It's Mike White and Skylar Thompson. That's it. That is it. Yeah, let's do it. Make sure You got it? Okay. Love it. There you go. We're learning. We're learning from mistakes. All right, wheel spin time. Appreciate the people that have subscribed to the channel today. See if we're going to get something good here. Give me something good. Give me something good. Hand off to Chris Brooks. Chris Brooks gets the carry
Waddle.
for about 3 or 4 yards. It'll be 2nd and 7. That should take us to the end of the fourth quarter. Waddle dance. Waddle. Waddle. I gotta be honest. I might look like an absolute idiot. Let me know, but I think it's fun. I'm gonna do it again for free. Waddle. You scumbags. Okay, well, we're back. You guys are on scumbag watch. No, none of this. We are entering the fourth quarter, though, and it's time to spam those fours. Get the paws in the air. Paws in the air. It's fourth quarter time. We're giving shout-outs to every person in the chat spamming those fours.
Let's go. Booth Pack 2, Lil Nate, that 1J, Stephen Mickner, Nick. Oh, he said Kamara's hurt. That 1J, Lil Nate again. Marco Sports, Axum, lead catcher. Oh, he said drink. I don't know about that one.
I'm not
drinking. Over and over saying fours. Guys, we're really close to the viewers and likes being exactly even. Nacho Beats. I'm Jumbo Josh, bruh. These names are crazy.
Are crazy.
That 1J, it's crazy.
Nacho Beats, Lil Nate, that 1J. Appreciate all of you. Oh, man.
The Eagles-Ravens game literally ended like right around the same time.
Oh, don't say
Just
that.
going into the
Don't
fourth
say
quarter?
It's a race to get home.
Come
We're going to
on.
lose. There's no chance we win.
All right, everyone's saying fours. That means it's good luck for the fourth quarter to go a little quicker.
By the way, since we're in the fourth quarter, do you feel confident doing the instant reaction live, or do you want to do it outside of live? It's your call. Do it live? All right, let's do it. Like it.
Never hurts to try.
We're going to have to do it eventually live. So. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, it's not a graphic-heavy show. There's literally only the scoreboard, the 2 weigh-ins I already made, and then just run through some of the player stats. I already built them. They're already at the bottom. I already knew there was going to be one sub-generic weigh-in and then one, like, random driver. That's what we call being prepared.
All right, guys. Oh, my God. If we can get 600 likes for Nick's birthday,
We are 4 likes away.
that would be pretty cool, and over 57,600 subscribers. I mean, it's close. This would be a really good day for Dolphins
We're humming,
today.
man. We're humming around. We got 31,000
All
people
3
watching
likes
total.
away.
Kristen Reinhardt says, nice shirt. Yeah, appreciate it. You know who? Shout out to Jeremy Chugs, who you guys know
Is that
pretty
Danny,
well.
right?
His wife, Danny, made these
Very
polos
nice.
for us. It was very
Very
nice.
nice.
I have a Heat one as well, which I think is sweet. It's a white polo that says the Heat Report. This one's obviously black with the orange Dolphins today. We couldn't do any aqua colored because for some reason we've gone over this. It blends in with the back with our
Very
green
nice.
screen. It's terrible. All right, here we
Points
go.
away.
Fourth quarter is getting underway. Let's do this thing, baby. 2nd and 7. Mike White in the pistol, and we're going to start this quarter off with a play-action fake. Mike White scrambling out, drops it off to Braylon Sanders for a gain of 6, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 1 to start off this fourth quarter. One more like indeed. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. There's no chance they're at near 600. Message read to make sure and see where we're at, but there's no chance. Hey, we got 600 likes. Let's go. Let's go. 3rd and 1 is where we start off this play here. Let's see if they could pick it up and really put together a nice extended drive. Mike White hands it off. It's Chris Brooks. He has the first down and more. Brooks up to the middle, up into Falcons territory, tackled at the 42-yard line. I don't know. I didn't hear it. I thought I heard I thought I heard something, but I don't want to think it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we got a first-time super chat from Victor, which we'll get on screen here in just a second. But that's a big third down conversion as the Dolphins look to extend a drive. Now play action bootleg. Mike White dropping it off. It's Braylon Sanders. It's only going to be a gain of 1 yard on the bootleg, but I love it. I like positive plays. And sure, that's not a positive play, but I do want to see less inaccurate passes from White. I do, because he's been a little off. We'll do it now. $5 from Victor. First time super chat equals a waddle dance. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Pistol for Mike White. Mike Harley, the newest Dolphins, in motion. It's a handoff to Brooks, and Brooks only picks up about 2 yards down to the 40-yard line, which brings up third down for Miami. It will be 3rd and 7 in Falcons territory. See if Mike White can find a man and pick up the chains here. Pick up the chains. Let's go. Nick says that's one drunk penguin. I will say, I don't think I'm completely drunk, but I'm feeling good. I feel like there's different level. Yeah, I will have to be Ubering. Today. What? The idea of saying that's one drunk penguin is hilarious. All right, 3rd and 7. Mike White in the gun. Takes the snap. Looks left. Fires left. Has a man. Dropped. Jaquan Burton was the receiver. He got absolutely lit up, too. I'm not going to lie. Even if he caught it, he would have gotten smoked. And he still took a massive hit. And he's down in a lot of pain. He took off the helmet. I mean, this is a ridiculous amount of injuries in this game. Okay. I don't think there was like a $500 super chat. I just thought he said passing 500. I was like, that's crazy. Jaquan Burton, the FAU wide receiver from UDFA. Or, that was a UDFA. Appreciate Victor for the first super chat, $5. We'll give Victor a raffle ticket. You know what? For the rest of the game, $5 gets you a raffle ticket. F it. What is that raffle for? A jersey of your choice. You can choose any player. Any player, any color, any size, doesn't matter. I will say there is a version of the first Super Chat gift that we should have probably made sure was in there before that is just for the weigh-in, for the Super Chat watch parties. That's on me. It's on me. Yeah. It's on me for not getting that prepared, but yeah. That's as I said, it's on me for not getting you prepared there because I know you wanted to show the first time Super Chat, which is the right thing to do, but we do have a way to do it with still having that scoreboard top left. Yeah. All right. Still have an injury. Mikhail says focus on the game. It's hard to focus on the game when it's on commercial, my friend. Well, you know, that makes two of us that wanted a chair and only one of us that is getting a chair. All right, we're going to do game time here in this TV timeout. Make sure you get game time for anything you need. If you want to go to a sporting event, concert, comedy show, it doesn't matter. Game time is the place to go get your tickets. And we're currently offering a great deal when you go download the app and use code CHATSPORTS when you create your account. You get $20 off your first purchase. And I like to go to a lot of events in person, whether it be sports. It doesn't really matter. I like to go. And shout out to Game Time because it's the easiest way to do it. It's got all-in pricing, so I know exactly what I'm paying when I'm looking at the ticket. I'm not getting hit by any blindsided fees at checkout. I know exactly where I'm sitting in the arena or venue because they allow you to see your vantage point with a panoramic view. And they also have the lowest price guaranteed. If you find a ticket for cheaper on a different app in the same exact spot, in same exact section, they will credit you 110% of the difference. So get started with Game Time today. Download the app. Use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off. Terms apply, but that's code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Lowest price guaranteed. Game Time. Download them today. All right, the Dolphins come on to kick a 58, 60-yard field goal, and Jason Sanders missed it. Well, that's tough. Type those Fs. Type those Fs. Tough. Well, I had Jason Sanders as a winner. Matt, I'll let you decide. Does he stay a winner?
I mean, 58-yard boot.
Was that a 58-yarder again?
Well, no, I'm saying the one from earlier. I mean, I was impressed because that's legit NFL quality. Let's keep him a winner for now unless someone steps up in this fourth quarter.
Okay, I like that. If he misses another one, he's out. He's actually going to go from winner to loser. Not even downgraded from winner to nothing. He'll go from winner to loser if he misses another field goal. Falcons have it, and they cross Dolphins midfield with a run from Carlos Washington. I think both teams actually want this game to end because there is a significant amount of runs in the start of this fourth quarter. Chew clock, please.
Running clock.
Running clock, I'm in. Nathan Rourke is in. What do we got now? Oh, flag. Nice. Couple super chats. Oh my God, the Mets are just starting their game. The Mets. I love West Coast baseball. Only now, though. I hated West Coast baseball when I lived on the East Coast. But now that I'm in Dallas, West Coast baseball's the best. Oh, no. I will be going out somewhere after this. I will be doing that. Couple of $5 super chats coming in. We'll get those made as it's now 2nd and 9 as Nathan Rourke hands it off to someone. I don't know who that is exactly. I think it's Carlos Washington once again. And he gets absolutely nowhere. So it's going to be 3rd and 10 for the Falcons. The Falcons have had zero success running the football today. It's good. Dolphins defense, good job. I mean, they still only allowed 6 real points today. If it wasn't for Skylar Thompson throwing a Stevie Wonder and giving the Falcons the ball at the 15-yard line, like, the Dolphins defense would have only allowed 6 points today. 11 minutes to go in the ball game. They're showing a lot of Penix here. Why don't you show the actual gate? Nathan Rourke in the gun, man in motion. False start. Nice. The Falcons are bad. And I know it's third stringers, but it has been bad. Marco says the game is delayed. No. No, it's not. It's just taking a very long time to play. Robert's saying Raheem Mostert is a dirty coach, just like his players. How is he dirty? I mean, I know there's been a lot of injuries, but it's been clean plays. I think that's a mistake. There is no delay in the game. That's a mistake. Nathan Rourke, shotgun, 3rd and 14, has the snap, back to pass, fire, looking left, and overthrows a check down by about 15 yards. What? How is that possible? That was the most inaccurate throw I have ever seen. My goodness. Yeah, no delay. I'll say this. If there is a delay, end the game. If that ever happens. $5 from Paul. Little love for Bam and Spo doing their thing in the Paris Olympics. Spo should be the Team USA coach of the future. I agree. Steve Kerr stinks. Bam has been good. Kerr's horrible. We'll see if USA can take gold. They take on France tomorrow afternoon, I believe 3:30 Eastern time. As the punt's away, and it goes out of bounds at the 7-yard line. So long field here for the Dolphins offense coming up. But appreciate the $5 super chat. Shout out to Bam and Miami Heat. Lord Buddy Bear, $5 super chat. No raffle ticket, just here to say what's up. I'm enjoying a well-earned beer or 12. That's quite the range, LBB. After a crazy busy week at work, Chaco and Roxy say what's up as well. Well, shout out to Chaco, shout out to Roxy, shout out to Lord Buddy Bear. Hopefully you're drinking responsibly, my friend. Like I am. I'm drinking, but I'm going to get home with an Uber very safely, so don't you worry. Hopefully you're not going anywhere or you are responsible. So Lord Buddy Bear doesn't want a raffle ticket. Paul will get a raffle ticket. Did we get the Nacho Beats one? Okay, that's fine. Well, we have another super chat to flash here. Oh, we did have it made. First timer as well, so you know what that means. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. I don't know what I have more fun doing when I do the waddle dance. Doing it or actually doing the waddle, waddle thing. Because I think I like saying waddle, waddle much more fun. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Sorry. This could be annoying. I get it. We also got another super chat. We'll get that on screen here in just a second. We got to mark down Paul. 5486. And we got to mark down Nacho Beats. And then now we got to mark down Archie. Who I think there's a competition between Archie and Nick to see who is the bigger fan. Which is crazy. Because like I said, the amount you super chat to Dolphins Today does not mean how big of a fan you are of the Miami Dolphins. The biggest fan might be someone who has never super chatted, but just doesn't have the capability to do that. I appreciate any donation to the channel, though, because it really does help us grow, and it helps us hire new people like producer, almost said Matthew. We stopped. No. We called an audible halfway through, like producer Matt Goldman. Appreciate the super chat from Archie. It is a first timer as well, so it looks like we're doing this again. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Hopefully we get to do a lot of those during the season when Jalen Waddle's striding into the end zone. You know where I wish I was right now? In the Miami Dolphins Stadium to see all those shawties.
That's disturbing.
It probably is. Mike White in the gun, pistol. Handoff to Chris Brooks, goes nowhere. So that's a run on first down, but it doesn't go anywhere. Super Dude says, is Richie Incognito playing? No. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Yeah. Richie Incognito. Yeah, the hazing thing. I'm spacing on the other lineman that called him out on it. I am. I don't know. I don't remember the guy's name, to be honest. I'm visualizing him, like I see him, but I don't remember his name. All right, Harley in motion here, the newest Miami Dolphin who was signed earlier this week. White play action, fires over the middle. Incomplete. Looking for McGowan. Lead catcher, hey, you owe me another shot. My last $10 get ripped. Well, I said a $10 super chat is a shot. I don't think you sent in a $10 lead catcher. He did? I don't think he did. You know what? Just because I'm feeling nice today, lead catcher, like I said, it has to be 10, but we're going to do one more anyway. We're going to do one more anyway. 3rd and 10, 10 minutes to go in this ball game. Mike White in the gun. I'd like to see a pickup here. He fires left, and Chris Brooks dropped it. Can't do it, man. These guys stink. Remember when I said football was back? It is not back. Because I don't know if we're watching real football right now. This is bad. Dude, this is bad. No team can run the ball for more than 2 yards right now. And when anybody tries to drop back and pass, it's just immediate terribleness. I mean, this is a game that will never end. Oh, you can go to the bathroom, brother. Punt is returned. It is a flag. It's to the 49-yard line. Yeah, usually whenever I had to go to the bathroom when I was producer, I used to just throw on who you got and then just let it ride. That usually worked out. Shout out to Archie, said #1 Finn fan. All right, Archie, if you say so. If you're so. Mo says, is Pat Mahomes the commentator? I am not Pat Mahomes. I wish I was Patrick Mahomes because I would not be here. I would be celebrating in my mansion, having a shit ton of money right now, and being the best quarterback in football. That would be nice. Personally, I would like that. But that's what it is. Lil Nate says the Eagles game is ahead of us. Doesn't shock me. That this game is a game that will never end. I will be here until Yeah. Until it's not my birthday. Yeah. I'm actually generally trying to predict. Like, I thought the game would be over by now. We still have 9.5 minutes. So I'm probably projecting ending live stream for another hour from now, 10:15 maybe, 10:30. By the time we get out of here, it'll be 11. It'll be late. It'll be late. Long work day, man. Even for Mr. Brown. Yeah, we did have a little substitution, a little change on the fly. Sam Brown is producing now, who is producer extraordinaire.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, shout out to Mom.
She's not watching. She's asleep.
You don't think Mrs. Brown is watching Dolphins Today at 9:09 p.m.?
I am willing to put my whole bank account, my entire bank account.
Now, you said your mom is asleep. You think?
No, I looked at the time real quick. It's too early for me.
I was going to say, because she lives in this area, correct?
She lives 5 minutes away from here.
I was going to say, there is no chance. I don't care. Unless you're like 85 years old, there's no way you're sleeping at 9 o'clock.
I have a friend our age who goes to bed at like 9:30.
And what time does that person
sharp.
wake up?
Huh?
What time does that person wake up?
Like 6. Nothing inhumane.
That's not even crazy. Now, is it hard, like I'm sleeping at 9:30, or is it I just got to be in bed?
At 9:15. Doesn't matter. I mean, on a weekend it's different, but like at least Sunday through Thursday, it doesn't matter what we're doing at 9:15. He's like, all right, I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Interesting.
It's kind of psycho mood.
Now, is it a roommate or just a friend?
No, he's a friend.
Okay. Wasn't sure. That's crazy.
But my roommate sleeps in till like 8:30 every day, and I'm up for like an hour before him.
Yeah, you're an early guy. Are you going to be headlining our Alexa coverage again, or is this going to be passed down?
No. There's only one person who's going to be running that, baby.
Year 3, baby.
It'll be a hell of a time. TBD.
Ooh. Nobody knows. Not even Sam. All right. Well, we had that quick line change. No, the punt, and that's it. Yeah. Still in commercial. Yeah, there was a little bit of flag. Yeah, we could have been. We could have been out of here by 10 o'clock, and now it's likely going to be 11 o'clock. I've already done the projections in my head. By the time this game, I don't know. I literally didn't anticipate being here this long either, which does throw a wrench into it. But I don't know if it's a Lower Greenville type of night. I don't know if it's a Uptown, Knox Henderson type vibe. I don't care. Either way, I just want to drink. The thing about Dallas, Texas is that even if we get out of here, incomplete pass, these guys are horrible. Nathan Rourke misfires. That's what I'm saying. But the problem is they can't run the ball. No team could run the ball. Yeah. Still 9 minutes to go. Yeah, because like I was expecting to get out of here like 10, probably reset, be on the town like 10:45, 11. Not going to be the case. Ooh, I haven't been to Harvard Arms in a while. I kind of like that play. Yeah, handoff here on 2nd and 10. So they got 1 yard. Like I said, nobody can run the football. The only person who did well earlier today running the football was Jaylen Wright. $2 super chat from Archie. Still here, baby. Appreciate you supporting the channel and everyone still watching. Still 600 people watching. I credit to you guys for still hanging out with us here because, that takes some dedication, man. Some serious dedication. Some serious dedication. Craig says 10:13 in Rochester, New York. It is late in Rochester. Nope, he is not. And he's a different someone so that was 2 different people that has now been watching from Rochester, New York, my hometown. And now we got a timeout on the field. This is terrific. Led says you live in Dallas. Yeah, that's where our Chat Sports headquarters are. Dallas, Texas. Yeah, he did. I can't believe there's 2 different Rochesters. Meat says, Rolly, you sound sodally tober. I see what you did there. I'm not that drunk. I know what the difference is between totally sober and totally tober is.
The way your voice is going makes me think you are.
Joseph's from Watertown. Fun fact, that's where my dad grew up. My dad was born in Queens and then moved at the age of 7 to Watertown, New York. So I have been to Watertown quite a bit because that's where my grandma lived for a while. Now she lives in Fort Myers, Florida. Nathan Rourke back to pass on 3rd and 9. Scrambling, throwing deep to no one. Incomplete. Incomplete.
There's the Super Chat menu.
That's funny.
Last time. Just
That's
put
good
it up
stuff.
here for everyone to see.
You want to talk about one person who doesn't want to be here at this moment? Mike McDaniel. The Miami Dolphins head coach, I think if you offered him $1,000, or if you said, like, you have to pay $1,000 for this game to end, I think he would do it. 8:40 to go. Punt is away. Uh-oh, that's a fumble. Yeah, that's not good. Well, that is going to get you cut. Oh, that punt hit the ground, bounced off a Dolphins player, recovered by the Falcons. Nick Needham was the player that it hit. That is not ideal because Needham, who is fighting for a roster spot in that quarterback depth department, if he's trying to prove his worth on special teams, that is not the way to do it, folks. Hits him right in the leg. Falcons pick up ball, and now the Falcons have it in deep Dolphins territory. That's not good. Hey, I see a little argument going down in the chat. Can we not? Nathan and Jennifer, come on. Keep it clean. Keep it classy. No timeout, but just stop arguing. I don't know what's going on. No need to be hurtful and throwing jabs at people. Come on, let's have a good time today. Let's enjoy some Dolphins Preseason. Yeah, come on. We are in the game time red zone, unfortunately, because the Falcons were able to drive down the field. No, they weren't. They actually got it because of a fumble from, or what would you even call that? It's hard to call it a fumble. That's a technical term, though, right? It's not a muff punt, though, because he didn't muff it. Just hit the guy in the leg. Look, I told you, he does not want to be there one bit. Shout out Game Time, though. Best place to get tickets. You get $20 off when you download the app and use code CHATSPORTS. First purchase. Terms apply. Ledcatcher says, you drinking for that last $10 shot. There was no $10 super chat. We got some 5s. No, I know. There hasn't been a $10 super chat in, like, this entire quarter. So I don't know what Ledcatcher's talking about. Nothing. 3rd and 7, though, as we approach the halfway point of the first quarter, or fourth quarter. We actually passed the halfway point.
Rolly, Super Bowl predictions. Let's hear it.
I think it's too early to say because injuries could happen, and I don't want to be held on record for this take. As it is 3rd down. Nathan Rourke looks to throw and has a completion, and it's going to be down at the 3-yard line. Nice pitch and catch there for the Falcons, and they have a chance to tie this ball game. There's no overtime in preseason football, right? Oh my God! If there's preseason overtime. No preseason overtime. Stop fighting. Stop fighting. All right, Falcons have it at the 3-yard line. Nathan Rourke, lob pass, fade out of bounds. Why are you running the football? Why are you throwing the football? Storm duck in coverage. Good job there by the UDFA from Louisville. Good job there. Archie with a $2 super chat. Shout out to Archie. And one more Nick. Shout Nick for me. Nick! I think that's what you wanted? Appreciate the $2 super chat, Archie. 2nd and goal for the Falcons at the 3-yard line. Looking to tie this game up. Handoff. Bottled up. crew of Dolphins defenders eat that up. Who is that? Leonard Payne in on the stop. And that's going to bring up third down. It's third down. Payne and Bolton in on the play. I think Bolton's been really good today, man. Bolton's been good. Third and 5, under 6 minutes to go. Rourke back to pass. Steps to his right. Has a million seconds to throw. Runs to the right. Scrambles. And is knocked out of bounds at the 2-yard line. Yeah.
They're going to go for it, aren't
They should.
they? Got nothing to lose.
It's good defense by the Dolphins, and it's going to be 4th and goal at the, 1-yard line, 2-yard line? 2-yard line, 4th and goal. Falcons are going to go for it. Nathan O'Rourke in the gun. 5 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. Timeout.
They call timeout. Did McDaniel call that?
No, I think the Falcons.
I saw him run.
Falcons called it. Exactly 5 minutes to go. I've actually never seen a longer game. Uh, 5 minutes until we get into our post game. We'll be talking about my instant reaction from today's game. See who ended up playing well, who didn't. Max says, I'll make out with your girlfriend, Nick. I wish I had a girlfriend. Nathan Rourke back to pass on 4th and goal. Throws over the middle field. Incomplete! The Dolphins get a stop with 5 minutes to go. And hopefully the Dolphins offense can run this game out. We're at 9:20 right now. Okay. Don't hate that. Don't hate that. Channing Tindall slipped. He might have been able to get his paws on that pass. But either way, it's incomplete. Anthony Weaver's fired up about it. And we are going to be having a chance for the Dolphins. Put together a 5-minute drill. In all seriousness, I know we want this game to end, but this is the stuff that you have to work on. What did I say earlier before the half to run a 4-minute, 5-minute drill? This is the exact scenario that might happen in the regular season, and I know this is not your normal players, but you get the ball up 1 touchdown with 5 minutes to go. Can you put the game away and ice it? You need to. And it's going to be a handoff on 1st down to Chris Brooks, and he picks up about 2 or 3. Like, this is something that the Dolphins have to do. Like, there will be I guarantee there will be 2 or 3 times this regular season where the Dolphins have the ball up 7 points with 4 or 5 minutes to go, and it's like, all right, let's ice this game. So I'd like to see the 2nd and 3rd streamers work on it. 2nd and 3rd teamers, I should say. 2nd and 5, so I don't actually think it was a 5-yard gain, but that's what they're telling me. 4th. Oh, it's a little pop pass to Mike Harley. Harley lost a yard, which means it's going to bring up 3rd and 6 with under 4 minutes to go. And now this is the perfect time. 3rd and 6. Can you convert? Because if you convert, that takes off another 2.5 minutes. 2 minutes, potentially. You're telling me, Brown. You're telling me. You convert this, and as long as you don't have an incomplete pass, you might be able to take it down to the 2-minute warning.
Type those threes.
Come on, Mike White. Show me something. You've actually been pretty dog shit today, so I actually do need to see you convert a 3rd and 7. Come on, Mike White. 5 wide. White standing at his own goal line. 4-man pressure for Atlanta. White back to pass in his end zone. Scrambles out to the left. Has room to run and picks up the 1st down.
Type those ones.
Wait a minute. They might have not given him the 1st down. If they say that he gave himself up prior to I am going to, oh my God. F the refs. I think there is. I think it's a first down. But this is going to take another minute or 2 minutes. They already signed off live, by the way, on the same stream that started at the same time as us. We aren't going to be signing off for 30 minutes. No, that is definitely the truth because we have to end this game, film, and then get off. I will say it's not super chats popped off early. Probably not going to get crazy other thing to make us stay live. So that too, but that takes like 2 seconds. Yeah.
Oh my God, it's so weird not having a chain game come out.
Oh my God, the virtual measurement says they're not even close. That's like a full half a yard.
That's not half a yard. That's a yard and a half.
I like the extra zoom in, like when they do in tennis.
I don't think.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Well, it's official. It's 4th and 1. This game sucks.
Yeah, Mike McDaniel's upset about. I don't know if these coaches like each other. There seems to be
Nah, I think they're just.
animosity going on.
Yeah, they're just messing with each other.
Oh, he threw a challenge, Mike McDaniel? Oh my God. Oh my God. This isn't real.
We are officially in a simulation, I think.
Like, Mike McDaniel's done with this game, but at the same time, he's like, this is ridiculous. I don't even know.
Oh my goodness.
Chat, thoughts?
This is unbelievable. I don't even know how you win this challenge, though. Like, how do you decide when you give yourself up as a quarterback?
I don't know. Yeah. This computer measurement thing's gonna be real.
It's very interesting, man. By the way, there's nothing worse than having stuck in your teeth. I've had some piece of broccoli stuck in the back of my mouth, like teeth, for the entire game. It's driving me up a wall. I tried to fight through it, but I don't know if I can anymore. Like, I just need to grab, I need a piece of floss more than I need anything in the world. Oh, man. 650 people watching. Dolphins have the ball. It is 4th and 1, but Mike McDaniel challenged to see if they could pick up the first down. Here is the call. It's still going to be 4th down. Call stands. Show me something good. Someone's saying go for it. No chance. There is no chance they go for it. And Jake Bailey is on the punt. Jake Bailey is on to punt. Who is this, brother? Here we go. Now, why isn't the clock running? May I ask that? I guess the challenge is technically a timeout. Yeah, okay. I actually was genuinely curious there, but you got it. All right, Jake Bailey here to punt. Bailey, good snap, good hold, punt. That doesn't look like a good one, first glance, and it's not a good one. It's going to be fair caught at the 50-yard line. So only about a, 47-yard punt? Which I guess 39? Oh, I guess from where the ball was snapped, but
I hate that.
yeah, because like it left his foot at the 3-yard line, so it's like about a 47-yarder. But all right,
Nick,
I actually am not the biggest Jake Bailey guy, if I'm going to be completely honest. Like, I don't think he's that good of a punter.
Punters are important.
I know,
Flipping
like I
the
know.
field, that's huge.
Maybe something we don't talk about enough is that Jake Bailey I don't think is that good. First play here, play action. Warwick drops it off to a tight end in the bootleg, and it's going to be a first down and more for Atlanta as they pick it up and more. About 13, 14-yard gain. With 3 minutes to go in this one, Falcons looking to tie it up. Now, I will say this. If Atlanta scores a touchdown, they will likely go for 2 because they either win the game or they lose because there's no overtime.
Chad
so
Jones said that. Chad Jones
no
is
overtime,
returning.
Chad Jones. No overtime.
Nick, have you had a good birthday, would you say?
It's been fun. Went shopping this morning.
Oh, what'd you buy?
Well, I just bought groceries, so not that
When
fun.
someone says shopping, I kind of assumed you
Yeah,
meant clothes or
I
something.
get it. Another bootleg for Rourke, and he just misses his guy
God.
about 5 yards. Jesus,
Come on,
he's
run the
terrible.
ball.
And then we came on here and hung out. So can't complain about watching Dolphins football with Dolphins fans, having drinks. Can't complain about that.
And the night continues?
The night continues. Don't have to work tomorrow.
Oh, so we know what that means.
So we know what that means.
Sleep in.
That indeed. We'll see. Honestly, I might say F it to the post-game video, and I'll just film 2 at-homes this weekend. Not the post-game. Well, that's for sure. But, like, the winners and losers one. Yeah, I'll sit on it. Yeah. Rourke back to pass. Throws it to the right side. It's caught. Pushed out of bounds after a gain of 5. That's going to bring out 3rd and 5. Tackle is Colbert, the UDFA from Rhode Island. Spam those threes. It's third down.
I also realized that the timeout, they lost the challenge, that they lost the timeout.
Yes. Spam those threes. Oh, yes, we do. Rourke in the gun, running back to his left, takes the snap, looks right, fires right. Incomplete! Storm duck on the coverage. Straps! Former Louisville Duck or Cardinal, former UNC Tar Heel, Storm duck. Yes, I did. Yep. I did say that. But I kind of got stuck. That is true. Storm duck the duck. That's tough. All right, 4th and 4. See if the Falcons can pick it up. Showing OBJ. Nathan Rourke in the gun. Takes the snap. Looks right. Scrambles up the middle. And picks up the first down and more. Makes the man miss inside the 10-yard line. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning. And when we come out of the 2-minute warning, it will be Falcons football at the Miami Dolphins 8-yard line. And that also gets us into the Game Time Red Zone. Shout out to Game Time, the only place that I get my tickets, and I would implore you to get your tickets with Game Time. They have the best features, lowest price guaranteed, last-minute tickets as well. Zone deals, flash deals, all-in pricing, whole 9 yards. Chat Sports is the code. When you download the app, use that code CHAT. SPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply, but make sure you use that code when you download the app today. Link is in the live chat. Shout out to Matt Goldman. 650 people watching. It's the year. It's the day of 600. We've consistently sat at 600 viewers in that range almost since the game has begun. We have $604 in super chats. We have 633 likes, and we have 57,614 subscribers. So it's quite the day of the 600.
666.
Whoa.
My bad.
Get that
bad juju
terrible
outta here.
vibes. Get out of here. What was that?
I'm just repeating because Sperry's always doing that, and it's in my head.
What are we doing?
All right, Nick.
Yes.
Let's talk some college football.
Oh, okay. While we wait for first and goal.
Might as well. And Sam's here, Oklahoma alum, so he knows some good
Sam,
football.
is Oklahoma
house.
supposed to be good this year? Yes or no?
No, Brent.
No
Venables
bias
in it.
aside, Coop.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Who's your
it's the Big
quarterback?
12's
Jackson
up-
Arnold?
the Big
Where's
12
General
is not the
Broody
same
nowadays?
anymore, so of course they're
Where's
gonna be
General
good for
Broody
that.
nowadays?
Oh, they're not. Shoot.
Nice.
That's so weird.
I was actually thinking of starting a dynasty team with them. General Brady.
Where's Bevel at?
We got Jeffrey Cooperstein in the house.
What's up, Coop?
Good. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
How we doing?
Good, other than the fact that I'm watching the longest
This is
football game in
the
the history of
longest
this game.
ever.
Yeah, our game ended like 35.
Yeah, you don't need to tell us.
Yeah.
We know.
We start at the same time. Just fun fact.
Huh? I was trying to go outside, but
You're not anymore?
well, are you?
Oh yeah.
Okay. No matter what.
No matter what.
Okay.
Well, I'll be. It's 9:30. We'll
only
be out of here
9:30.
by 11.
Oh,
That's plenty of time.
We'll be out of here earlier than that.
I project us being out of here in an hour, 15. So 10:30, 10:45.
All right.
Because
All right.
we do have to clean up the studio. It'll probably take us another 30 minutes to wrap up live
Teamwork.
with segment and stuff like that. I have to push out that video. We have to clean up the studio. Hour. I'll probably wait, actually. I actually do think I'm going to wait. Because there's been – actually, I'm going to be honest. That actually might be the smartest thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Some people might say I'm trying to get out of here early. Not the case.
No.
There's been so many injuries that happened today.
Wait for it.
So I actually do think it's smart to wait for tomorrow and maybe get injury updates on some of those guys before I put out.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I actually like that.
Okay. So
Doing
college
at home
football,
tomorrow.
I'm a Buckeye.
Based off all the injury news and stuff like that.
My
And then
team-
winners and losers can go out on Sunday.
I want to know Chad's
smart man.
prediction, who they think is going to be the top college football team
High
this year.
IQ plays.
And I'm going to say Ohio State. Nick, who's your team that's going to win national championship this year? It's Ohio State's year. It has to be. Of course, when I graduate. After.
No. Incomplete pass by Nathan Rourke. So it's going to be 2nd and goal from the 8-yard line, minute 50 to go. We will be doing the raffle after. Don't worry, Isaac Mullins. We will do that.
Whoever's in Notre Dame, come on.
Notre
Fresno
Dame
State.
is going to be in the college football playoffs. No questions asked. I'm not a Notre Dame fan. They have the easiest schedule in America.
Yeah, they have an easy schedule. It doesn't mean they're good.
Yeah, but they will at least be in the dance.
Oh, they'll cakewalk against Navy and all them. Great.
If you're in the dance, you got a chance. Ooh.
Ole Miss is my sleeper national champion.
I'm not a Jackson Dart
Jackson
guy.
Dart. Okay, so why no Ohio State?
I'm gonna go Georgia.
That's a classic answer.
Handoff, Carlos Washington, absolutely dragged down. Good play there. I believe that's Isaiah Mack, and that's gonna be 3rd and goal from the 6-7 yard line. I don't think they're the favorites. Who is the favorites? Do you know?
Ohio State's
It
the
is.
betting favorites, and then Georgia, then
Is
Texas.
Georgia too?
And
I'm
then
out on
And
Texas.
then Oregon.
I'm out
Penn
on
State's
Texas.
still up there, which I never
Drew Aller
understand.
stinks.
He threw for less than 100 yards against Ohio State last
He
year. And Michigan, the
stinks.
same thing.
All right, minute 20, 3rd and goal from the 5. Let's see here. This is what legends are made of, folks.
Seeing all the college football teams come on up. Florida.
Nathan Rourke in the gun.
What are Florida's chances? Not
Takes
good.
the snap. Looks right. Fires right. Incomplete. He was open. Colbert was in coverage. Just a little bit over the outstretched arms, which means it's now 4th down. Spam those 4s. Dolphins get a stop here. They go 1-0 on the preseason.
Come on. Let's go.
Spam those 4s. Spam those 4s. Nathan Rourke in the gun. Running back to his right. Down 7. Minute 9 to go. Dolphins bring pressure. Rourke to the end zone. It's caught, but it's incomplete. Only 1 foot was in down. It's a turnover on downs. The Dolphins are going to win the football game. The Dolphins are going to win the football game. The Dolphins are going to win the football game. Spam LFG. Spam LFG. It was caught. His 1 foot down, 1 foot no. The Dolphins
That's
are going to win the
the
football game. Is it technically over? I don't think the Falcons would be scumbags enough to call timeouts. Well, they could get the ball back technically, right? Run, timeout, run, timeout, run. I think they could technically get it back with like 10 seconds left. If they call timeouts, I actually will murder Raheem Morris. Just kidding. Not going to do that. Now, Mike White, what are they reviewing? Oh, they're reviewing to see if he caught it. Reviewing to see if he caught it. He didn't. He didn't do that. So, like, it is close, but I don't think he had control when that other foot was still on the ground. No. Steve says this was a fun, great show. Appreciate it. Well, I'll tell you what. When the regular season's here, they are going to be even
Who said
more
that?
fun.
Steve?
Steve Martin, yeah.
Maybe it's because I'm here.
Maybe.
Maybe it's not.
Maybe.
It
Streets
might
are
not be
saying.
either.
But I will say these are a lot of fun, but just in a month, actually exactly a month basically. It's August 9th. September 8th is the Dolphins' first regular season game. Like, those streams are a different level because they actually matter, and I know we're having a little fun right now talking college football. We still will take down drinks during the regular season, but will be very much locked into the games and much more there. All right, I think it's confirmed, or at least stands, that it is not a touchdown, which means I think the Dolphins could just knee it out. Appreciate it, Michael Schuler. I did have a great birthday, and I appreciate everybody in the chat who came out and hung out with us today, celebrated my 24th birthday. You know, it's a good time. And listen, I know it's preseason, but it's good to see a dub. It's good to see a dub. It's good to see a dub. So now this is where, like, you can probably start getting the graphics started. No, not his rushing stats. Like, we won't be showing. Yeah, but, like, we won't show Mike White rushing stats. So. Yeah, you good. All right, spam those W's. Dolphins 1-0 in the preseason. How did he do it? Jameis wants to EW. EW. Dolphins win 20-13. They start off the preseason the right way. No starters played for Miami. A lot of ups and downs with some of the QBs, but either way, it was good to see a win for Miami. Appreciate the 37,000 people that tuned in live for our watch party. Pretty solid stuff here. Pretty excited for all that. Now, don't go anywhere because we will be doing a post-game reaction live here on the channel. And, yeah, that's going to be tons of fun to break down this game, look over some stats, some of my main takeaways, and then make sure you stay tuned for the next couple of days as well because we will be doing injury news and stuff from this game, but also do winners and losers from the first preseason game. So that will come out Saturday and Sunday, but stay true with us here because Goldman's going to get some of the post-game graphics set up, and then we're going to get into a fun show here. Going to get to a fun backup show. Did we win the battle or win the race to the end of the game, or does the Eagles-Ravens game finish first? I'm generally curious to see if we let's see. We won! They got 30. No, they beat us. Fuck. We were the last team. All right. No, they did. Yeah, they beat us. All right, so let's check the two weigh-ins at the bottom. They should be good, but. JG Tiffany says, oh, really? Okay, bye. Why are you leaving, Jake? Fantasy football draft time. I got a fantasy football draft tomorrow. That looks good to me. Show me something good. Yeah, bad scumbag stuff by you, Goldman. So thank you, Archie. See you next week. I think it's a Saturday game for the Dolphins this upcoming week. I actually don't recall. It's the 17th, which is a Saturday. Yes? Yeah, the Dolphins play the Commanders next Saturday. Yep. Saturday, 6 p.m. Oh, that's criminal. 6 p.m. on a Saturday, that's brutal. Either way, though. We'll be here live as the Dolphins welcome in the Commanders. We'll get to see Jaden Daniels, hopefully. Maybe we get to see some of the starters as well. You'd like to see at least the starters get some PT for the Dolphins. Ben says, I got my B-Day party tomorrow. Well, happy birthday to you, Ben. Yeah, no, Luat Chop did not play. Basically, anybody who has any possible or any potential, I should say, to be a starter on this team, did not play. Did not play. Giants now says, how much for a birthday boot? I'll say this. We're at $600 in Super Chats on today's show. If we get to 1,000, I'll do a boot. If we get to 1,000, which I don't know what Chad Jones is up to. I know he's one of the heavy hitters here. Actually, he is the heavy hitter. He's the GOAT. But if we get to $1,000 in Super Chats, I'll take a boot. That's 3 beers in one boot. 3 beers at a time. We've already deleted 5 Happy Dads today. We've had a lot of fun. But if we could get, as a collective group, to $1,000 in Super Chats, sure, I'd be in. I'll be in. I will take another sip, though. Good game, Falcons fan. Good game, Falcons fan. This is the scoreboard from the game. Oh, God. These some of these stats on screen is absolutely bad, man. Absolutely brutal. Oh, that felt great. Yep, Game Time's a sponsor. So we don't have a script here. This is really a flow on your end, but this is probably going to be I'd guess, 10-minute video. So try to get Game Time at least in the first 6 minutes. It's not required to be in the first 5 or first half, but no, let's start off like full screen L3 scoreboard of 2013, and then we can move into this graphic. So if you want, I'll at least script a little bit of a start here for you, because there is a little section. So yeah, full screen. Look at Sam. He's on top of this. We'll go scoreboard, go into stat graphics. Full screen, it's the intro, full screen scoreboard. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly right. Frank O'Connor, we have not done a raffle yet. We'll do it after this segment that we're going to do. By the way, did Frank O'Connor definitely had a sticker? No, yeah, I had him in earlier. Oh, gotcha. Frank O'Connor, $5 super chat. Who won the raffle? Or had it not been done yet? It has not been done yet. Frank, we're going to do it in just a second. Brandon Mason Show says, I see you guys copied my spin the wheel. We've been doing wheel spins for a year and a half now. And it's also not copyrighted, but appreciate you coming in, man. I don't copy anyone. I try not to. We have been doing this at Chat Sports and Dolphins Today for over a year. We do not mean to steal. We don't steal content. We don't steal content. I got receipts too. I don't want to call you out or anything like that, but I wasn't the host of Dolphins Today a year ago. I am now, but I was at the company a year ago, and I know we implemented that about a year and a half ago before last season. So, yeah, it's all love. It's all love. All right. Any questions for you, Matt? Any questions from you about what we're doing here? No, good. That looks good to me. All right, let's do it. All right, 3, 2. All right, no, because you're going to have to cut it up anyway, so don't even mess with it in your mind. We'll just add the intro in after. The Dolphins win their first preseason game. I know it doesn't matter, but it's always good to see a Dolphins win. They go out on top 20-13 over the Atlanta Falcons. We're going to talk about the instant reaction here, about all the camp battles, position battles, who played well, who struggled here in this first preseason game. I am Nic Rohloff. This is Dolphins Today by Chat Sports. There's a ton of injuries, and boy, was this the longest game of all time, but at least the Dolphins were able to get a victory. And when you looked at what the Dolphins did here, to me, they did some impressive things, primarily on the defensive side of the football. They only allowed 1 real touchdown. Think about that. And it actually allowed no real touchdowns because they gave up 13 points in this game, 2 field goals, and the 1 touchdown that they did give up was because of an interception that Skylar Thompson threw and allowed the Falcons to have the ball at the 10-yard line to start their possession. They end up winning this game 20-13. But I was very proud of the way this Dolphins defense was able to fight and stop the run. Their leading runner in this game was Jace McClellan with 30 yards. And it is really good to see the Dolphins defense really perform well. They really did a good job stopping the run. I liked what I saw from Isaiah Mack, Leonard Payne, and some of those other guys inside. Like I said, when you hold a team to their leading rusher being 30 yards, you did something extremely well. And if I had to give my one main takeaway, and I go through what impressed me the most and what stood out the most, number 1 is without a doubt the run defense. I was very impressed. And we'll get into some of the injury news as well, but considering most of the starters were out on both sides, it's just second and third teamers going up against each other, I was still happy to see the Dolphins front 7 really take it to the Falcons offensive line and running game and hold them to under 30 yards. We'll get into some other Dolphins stuff as well, like Jaylen Wright, who was extremely good, in my opinion. The 4th-round rookie out of Tennessee got a really good start in the second and third quarter. And in that second quarter, he ran for damn near 50 yards and scored a touchdown as well, which retook the lead for Miami. He did an extremely good job of hitting the hole. He was dynamic as well, and he had that one swing pass where he juggled the initial pass, almost dropped it. I got upset because I was like, come on, Jalen, you got to catch that. But he ultimately turned it into a good play because he reverses field and picks up about 15 or 16 yards. Jaylen Wright was absolutely fantastic in this game. And like I said, if I had to rank my takeaways and instant reactions and what was the most positive for the Miami Dolphins, 1 was the run defense and the defensive line. Number 2 was Jaylen Wright and how he displayed his explosiveness and ability to be an impact player on this Dolphins team. We're going to have more to break down on this game, but let me know what your biggest takeaway from this game is. I already told you my top 2, Jaylen Wright and the defensive line and their ability to stop the run. But let me know down in the comment section what was your biggest takeaway from the Miami Dolphins' first preseason game against the Atlanta Falcons. It could be one of the quarterback battles as well because those 2 quarterbacks kind of struggled. We'll get into those 2 guys in just a second. But either way, it is 1,000% the defensive line and running back Jaylen Wright. For me. All right, let's get into some of the quarterback talk now because Skylar Thompson started this game. And if you watched our video on Thursday and my expectations for this first Dolphins preseason game, you would have saw me say I expect Mike White to get a full half of football and Skylar Thompson to get a full half of football. Well, that's exactly what happened. So that's why you subscribe to the show because we're going to make sure you cover with everything and give you the best analysis. Well, Skylar Thompson started the first 30 minutes, and I don't think he was that good whatsoever. Went 8 of 19 from the field. It's like it's basketball. Either way, completed 8 of 19 passes, 95 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 INT. I will say this on a positive note. Skylar Thompson threw an interception on his second or third possession in this game. It was one of the worst passes I've ever seen. Sure, he got maybe affected a little bit by the pass rush, and maybe he got tapped on the elbow as he's coming through and couldn't get velocity on that over the middle of the field, which allowed the safety to come jump that route. But I think Skylar Thompson wasn't that good. And after that interception is what did impress me, though, because he came back right after that INT and led a touchdown drive. They were up 3-0. And then the Falcons went on a 10-0 run. And then after that 10-0 run, Skylar Thompson finds Tanner Conner for a big-time 45-yard pass on a 3rd down on a busted coverage or cover 2. I'd have to look back on it. Conner slips right behind the safety or the corner, breaks a tackle from the safety after a nice little ear-hole shot by Skylar, and gets down to the races to put the Dolphins in a position to score a touchdown and retake the lead. So I did like that bounce back from Skylar Thompson, and that was the main positive I saw, is that after making a brutal mistake in the first quarter, bounces back with a touchdown. Now, can't really be said the same thing for Mike White today. Mike White was not good. And if we're going to be honest, saying Mike White was not good might be generous. Like, he was horrific. I wish these numbers were fake. 3 of 14, 26 yards. He was missing people left and right. Yes, I know he was working with the big-time third stringers, Jaquan Burton, McGowan, Mike Harley Jr. Like, these guys have no chance of making this roster. But Mike White, who has had to start football games in the past and had Jets fans clamoring for Mike White to start for them for real just a year and a half ago, he was horrible. And this battle for the QB2 position I thought was going to be an entertaining and good one for the Dolphins. It might be a good battle, but it's certainly not going to be entertaining because having to watch Mike White and Skylar Thompson play football was not ideal. I hope Tua Tagovailoa plays in next week's preseason game because I just don't know if I could take a full 4 quarters of Mike White and Skylar Thompson football again. I just don't know if I can do it. But my main takeaway is that Skylar probably has the slight edge up, but it's not because of anything he did well. It's just because of how bad Mike White played. We got more to break down from this game, but if you want to go to future Dolphins games or to any event in your local area, Game Time is the best place to do that, the #1 ticketing app, and you can get $20 off your first purchase when you download the app today and input code CHATSPORTS after you create an account. The reason why I love using Game Time is because they have all-in pricing, which allows you to see exactly what you're going to pay when you look at your tickets, and you don't have to get hit by any hidden fees when you're checking out. The panoramic view from your direct seat is also terrific. You can see exactly what your vantage point will be. So if you want to go to a Marlins game, which it might be tough for you to do that right now with how bad they are, but you at least won't be blindsided by sitting behind a foul pole or a stanchion where you can't see any of the field. That's why I love Game Time. They also have the lowest price guaranteed. It's the only way I buy tickets, and I implore you to use them as well. And you can get $20 off, like I mentioned earlier, when you download the app today. Use promo code CHATSPORTS after creating an account. Terms apply, first purchase only, but make sure you do download Game Time today. Create an account, use code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS to get $20 off. Lowest price, guaranteed. Shout out to Game Time. We already mentioned Jaylen Wright a little bit earlier, but I didn't want to go over his statistics. He had 10 carries, 55 yards, touchdown, including a nice little 14-yard run, and he really showcased his burst, and he just had a different play speed than some of those second stringers when Wright came into the game. His first run went 2 yards, and then he rattled off a 10-yard run, and then another 10-yard run, and then ultimately capped it off with a touchdown in the end zone to give the Dolphins a 17-10 lead at the time. So I really liked what I saw from Jaylen Wright. I'm going to hold steady in my belief that he will end up being the third running back on this team. It'll be Mostert, Achane as your top two, and then I think Wright will be thrown in there as a change of pace back in the passing game, and just because he is a dynamic player who can really do stuff in the passing game as well. I liked what I saw from Jaylen Wright. Another running back that I want to mention, Chris Brooks. The Dolphins really struggled running the football in the second half, but in the beginning of the third quarter, Brooks did some nice things, and he also came in relief of Jaylen Wright at time in the end of the second quarter and played pretty well. He had 40 total yards, 11 was his longest carry, no touchdowns, but I did like what I saw from Chris Brooks, and this is kind of a nice little shout out to the offensive line as well. The offensive line in the second half was not good, but considering the fact that they were rolling out Patrick Paul, Keon Smith, who left this game with injury, by the way. Hopefully he's okay. Jack Driscoll, Lester Cotton, Ryan Hayes, moved in Sean Harlow. But Patrick Paul played the entire first half, and that offensive line did do nice things. 17 of the Dolphins' 20 points came in the first half, and they were able to move the football pretty easily at times because of how their offensive line was controlling the trenches. And I want to give a shout-out to the second-round pick from Houston, Patrick Paul. Not going to start by any means unless an injury occurs to Armstead or Austin Jackson, but the swing tackle and backup for this year is looking primed to be a dynamic offensive tackle for the Miami Dolphins for years to come. I know it might be an overreaction from one preseason game, but I'm pretty bullish on Patrick Paul, and I like what Chris Brooks did behind him as well. Some of the leading pass catchers for Miami. Not a lot of them. Tanner Conner led the team, who's had a strong camp, and it's good to see him continue to have a good preseason here. We mentioned in our preseason preview that I had my eyes on Tanner Conner because he's been so good in the first week and a half of camp. He had 70 yards. Unfortunately, left today's game with an injury as well. It's really the story of this ball game for Miami is how many players end up getting hurt. So good thing there's none big-name starters. But he had 70 yards, including a 40-yarder on that third down that I mentioned from Skylar Thompson that set up Miami. A couple other good catches as well. I don't know if Connor's going to make this team, but he certainly is putting together a camp to make things at least a little bit interesting for that tight end 3, tight end 4 spot. Jeff Wilson caught a touchdown. He was really featured in the first quarter in terms of running the football, getting the ball to the backfield in the passing game from Skylar Thompson. Still don't know if he's going to make this team. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. Probably still lean Chris Brooks, but we shall see. Jody Fortson Jr. had one catch for 12 yards. Nothing special. He also left this game with an injury. Not great. So many injuries, man. Let's look at the stats and what the Falcons offense did against Miami's defense. Nothing, man. Like I said, 3.2 yards per play. That's terrific. 2.7 yards per carry. That's even better. Only gave up 145 passing yards. That's great. 2 turnovers, 2 fumbles. Shout out to Terron Neal. He recovered a fumble as well, and he forced it as well, too, in that first quarter. Terron Neal did a really good job. Yeah, he was a standout player, too. He's definitely going to land on my winners list as well. All right, that's going to do it for today's show. Instant reaction from the first Dolphins preseason game. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you missed it and did not watch live with us, I don't know what you're doing. So make sure you are subscribed to the channel because myself, Nic Rohloff, was live with Matt Goldman. Continuing preseason coverage here at Dolphins Today by Chat Sports because we are going to make sure you are covered with everything you need. So hit that sub button right now. It is going to be a fun time in this preseason and fun time in the regular season as well. We are inching closer and closer for the Miami Dolphins. All right, that's going to do it for this video. We will see you tomorrow with another video on injury news, potentially winners and losers from the Miami Dolphins first preseason game. So make sure you join us then. All right. That is that segment. Okay, yeah, okay, perfect. All right, you know what we're going to do now? Appreciate everyone still hanging out here, but I know a lot of people are interested in that giveaway. Not giveaway, if you will, but the raffle. So you got the names. Let's flash it. Flash it. Put it on screen. All right. It's time to do this. Let me double check. How many names do you have? I had 23 names written down. You had 23 pen. We got everybody in. We didn't miss a single person. Let's do it, baby. We're going to do it now. Remember, the winner of this gets to pick a jersey of their choice to get shipped out to them. Any color, any player, doesn't matter. We'll get it. In 3, 2, 1, spin that wheel. Let's see who wins. Winner is Derek Powell. Shout out to Derek Powell for winning today's jersey raffle. Derek, are you still in the chat? Now, Derek sent in a couple of super chats, so let's hope he is. We had a close one there. I thought Jesus Batista was going to win, which would have been a... And we're not doing this again. Congratulations to Derek. Appreciate Paul. Chad Jones showing him some love. Kristen, fortunately, I know Chad, I know Kristen. They're going to be in there later on in this regular season. You guys are bound to win one. Is Derek here? If Derek is not here, we are going to give him 24 hours. So what we're going to do here, and I don't want to tease anyone, so I hate to do this, but we're going to do it just in case. So you see that remove button there? Yeah. Click the remove button. Hit the remove button. Okay, so he's out. Now spin it again. You spin it again, and this will be our backup. If Derek Powell does not come around to the channel and claim his prize in 2 to 3 days, then we will work as the backup player, the backup winner. And the backup winner is Nacho Beats. Nacho Beats, are you still here? I feel like I saw him relatively soon. Is Nacho Beats here? Is Nacho Beats here? Is Nacho Beats here? I think we'll leave it with this, though. We won't do another one, and we'll give them like 48 hours to respond. If you are seeing this, Derek or Nacho Beats, and want to know how to claim your jersey, my Twitter, at Nic_Rohloff, is the handle. Go follow me, DM me, and we'll sync it up. But right now, Derek Powell's the winner. And if he never comes to the channel again, which I find very hard to believe will be the case, or never DMs me, it will go to Nacho Beats. So we'll see. Oh, whoa, Derek's here. All right, so we don't have to be concerned about that. Derek, you won the raffle. Derek, you won the raffle. So Derek, what's the player of choosing? You won the raffle. It's good to see you. So Derek, I don't know if you do already. I'm throwing my Twitter in the chat. Derek, to claim your jersey, you get a jersey of your choice from the Dolphins. Name, size, color, doesn't matter. You won, so shout out to you. So follow me on Twitter and DM me, and we'll sync up. We'll get in communication. I'll get your address. I'll get what you want, and we'll get a jersey shipped out to you. I appreciate you, Derek. So now that I know that you saw that you won, I sent my link in the chat. Hopefully you get that handled. You could just DM me. You don't have to announce it to everybody on what you want or anything like that. Or please, for the love of God, do not put your address in the chat. I've seen it before. Just DM me and follow me on Twitter. And if you don't have me on Twitter, you can also find us at Dolphins Today Instagram as well. That's the best way to do it. Okay. That's going to do it. Derek, you won. Make sure you hit me up on Twitter or IG. If you don't, that's on you. But you won, and I know that you won. So please follow me and hit me up on Twitter. That's going to do it for today's show. I appreciate every single person who came in and hung out with us here on my birthday for the first Dolphins preseason game. It was tons of fun. We'll be back live with content every single day leading up to next Saturday's preseason game against the Washington Commanders, which we will also be live for. So make sure you join us in about a week. Derek, I see that you want a white Tua jersey, but you still got to DM me on Twitter so I can get in conversation with you to where I'm going to ship that to and stuff. So appreciate all the birthday wishes. Appreciate everyone hanging out. It was very fun. See you next Saturday. For Matt Goldman, almost said Matthew, only Matt Goldman, Nic Rohloff, peace out.